actually perfect stream start for the first time ever. What is happening? Wait, it's not perfect at all because I don't know what just happened. Streamlabs needs to be on top of this thing, but then YouTube chat needs to be on top of that, and then we need to be playing this. Bobo has tipped $5. Early fire. This is the first time I've actually had a perfect stream start, except for Streamlabs being behind. So I couldn't see what happened. But looks like I'm on time. Yes, this is the normal time now. That it should be normally. So yes. Thank you for the $5 again, Bobo. Making the stream starts perfect. That's 2K24. Volpertinja is poster boy today. Yes, he stole your thing. Patron Stenvy? What? Wait, did I just hear the fire restart at the end of that? The frigging alerts broke again now, somehow? I swear I just heard the fire start again at the end of that loop. Cover boy? Is that a thing? Cover boy, Volpertinja. Anyway, today's not early. This is the normal time. It's always been 9 o'clock for me. It's still 9 o'clock for me. So, everything's the same for me. I don't remember no patron Stenvy subscribing for 4 months. Who is this? Who is this character who's been stealth subscribing for 3 months and only now? It's not sneaky. Thank you, patron Sten V. What does Sten V mean? Is that like Sten 5, but 5 was taken, so you just added the Y? Is it from Dragon Age that you got Sten, or is Sten your real name? Sten from Dragon Age is, I think, the most underrated character in Origins. Remember when characters in games were actual characters? Those were fun times. Shinobi OV. What? I don't remember no Shinobi Obvi. Stationed at Envy. Saint Envy? Oh, I wasn't even close. 5 p.m. is more like it. 8 a.m. is not normal. It's only 8 for you if you're on the West Coast, and only as of like last week, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's early for American audiences, but that's only like 25% of people, so I don't think it matters. Only 25% of people don't matter. You just discount them. So I think it's here that we're going. Yeah, because this was all the weird UFO tests I was doing to get the UFO to bug out, which I did. I don't think Ted actually fixed it or anything, but whatever. But yes, thank you for the 4 months. Patron Saint Envy? Who is... I just don't remember seeing you the last 3 months. Where have you been? Sneakies. 25% don't matter. Sounds like budget Thanos. Also, hey, Nico. I only literally knew that a YouTube chat was suppressed because I saw your thing on the screen when I was trying to figure out what was going on. So good for that. Let's fet some mans. Fet? What is fet the mans? Is that like a new term the youngins are using? Like, we're gonna fet this man. Then we'll know if he's, you know, not faceless or not. Just in time with snack. Oh god, pump. Snack. Snack. Hold on, let me just type a message real quick here because I forgot to do it this morning. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of this. Ed just confirmed the fix was no fix. Oh, okay. Well, he fixed something, but it didn't fix the broken thing. But now he knows it's broken, but didn't fix the broken. But fixed something that wasn't broken, but probably was. 18 days wounded and no infirmary. Yeah, even if I built the infirmary, I think you would be healed before the infirmary was done. Because now, amazingly, we're somewhat short on engineers, despite having 7,000. Let's see what I wrote last week. It says train Puriel. But Spicy Toto's in the tube. Why was I trying to train Puriel? Fortress training, 7 days. Puriel. I don't know. We can't train Puriel because Spicy Toto is training. I don't get it. Maybe I was going to send him out? No, I don't think so. Huh. So we need to rename the new technical we bought from last week. Because Rain Man Jones ain't no man. So let's go to do that. Patron Saint. Do you guys know who Patron Saint Envy is? It's a mystery. Trading. What are we doing here? I'm figuring it out. Okay, name list. Well, I fixed the UI for future missions, but the existing ones will still be stuck in limbo. What? Assuming you meant that. I have no idea what I meant. All right, I'm going to roll for tactics. See what we get. Ivalo. I don't remember if Ivalo has a character. Do you guys know if he does? I don't think that he does. Why are there so many people synced who don't have characters? You know why? It's because they've been synced for like 4 years and never uploaded a character. I wonder if they realize they're still synced. Search Ivy. Is this Saint Ivy? Except Ivy instead of Envy? But no, I see no Ivalo. Just to be sure, let me check one more thing. And the thing that I am checking is the drive to see if any new characters have been uploaded. I don't think so, but we'll check. All right. Last character was worst skirmisher. All right, yeah, so no Avelo, sadly. We roll again. Monkus is already here. Nordines Maud, M-A-U-D-E. Nope. Nord? Certain Norder? Nope. We roll again. Fix the UI for future missions. Do you mean the UI for UFO mission or? Yeah, it's always hard starting. I know you're here, Monkus, but you're also in the barracks already. So I'm rolling the character. I meant to do this before the stream. Doofy Ducks? Doofy Ducks is in here either. Nope. Ducks. Guys, so many people are synced but don't have a character uploaded. Jazz him. Jazz. I don't think we have a Jazz either. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, am I doing it right? No, I think I don't know if I am. Just to be sure. Doof. Yeah, I wasn't sure if those boxes needed to be unchecked or whatnot. All right, once again, we roll. Spy Moose? Nope. Nope. We roll. Whew. Hey, Fararanga. All right. No more entries found. Okay, question. Is there anyone who's uploaded a character who is subscribed to something, anything, who is not in the game? Because I feel like there's plenty of people, right? Oh, wait, let me shut off this thing too. What are you guys voting on? When will we do HQ? Wait, what just happened? Why did they become a technical? Oh, they always were a technical. Okay, so no problem there. Technical with paramedic. Holy bananas. A technical also with what's shell shock? Wait a minute. Volatile mix. Your grenade's area of effect is increased by 1 tile. Shell shock. Your grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy aim by 10 and critical chance by 15 for 1 turn. What a weird thing. So this is like a grenadier rocketeer paramedic? Like, how do you even fit all this stuff on somebody? I mean, literally, he would only have 1 grenade. 1 single grenade. Right? Oh, what? This is confusing. Should be easy. Only dummies on the ballot. We did it 2 weeks ago. Today will be the day. Next week for sure. It has to be in 2 weeks. 2 weeks is an old internal family meme from when I said I would have the house done in 2 weeks, and it took 7.5 years. And ever since then, I even have a photo called 2 weeks of Christine putting the sign in the yard. 7 years later. That was a long time ago. So, take off all the filters. Yeah, I did that. So we are actually out of characters? This doesn't make sense to me, because I'm pretty sure the blue ones are the ones that are not in the campaign. So we have Christine. Who's Donnie Trumpet? I remember Starlight. She was in, like, last campaign for, like, 5 seconds. Fastgort? Fastgort has a character? Lucifer? How is there no Lucifer this campaign? Certain Order is not here. Penny the Penetrator. Bad Wolf? Remember, guys, remember Soulcare? We had him for like 5 seconds, then he died. Tacky's here. Talos. Male. This one's just called Male. Male Current. Silencer is here? I could have sworn Silencer was subscribed. Maybe his thing is off. Zera, it's here? Huh, I guess we have almost the entire barracks is full. Shell shocked applies to rockets too? Yeah, I have to think about that for a second. But first we need to figure out who this is. Do you guys want to do a second poll when this 75-hour-long poll is done? Between which one of these characters should make it in? Although I feel like Silencer... I'm pretty positive. I remember seeing Silencer here last week. And I feel like Crazy Oven gifted him a sub in like 1 second. We might have second HQ assault before the new year. Well, I think we're going to do it today, I'm pretty sure. I think whoever this is going out on the first mission, and that's why we need to do this right away. So... we just have to wait for this eternally long poll to end so we can start a new poll. So here's the funny thing. I think we're going to do HQ today, and then we'll do HQ 3 in 2 weeks. That's my guess. Also, I'm feeling surprisingly good today, but I'm starting to get like a slight headache because I slept 2 nights in a row for the first time in like a week or something. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe it's these things. Like, they do put a lot of pressure on my brain. What if I could try using something else? I do have something else. Let me try it real quick. Okay. All lies. All lies. Will plasma today be like base assault today? Plasma today is definitely today, for sure. All right, so the poll is it has to be in 2 weeks. It will be. It will be in 2 weeks and today, I'm sure. How do you guys, if you only have 4 options for, or 5 options for a poll, how do you even put all these characters in? I'm tempted to just go with Silencer. Or we could go with Lucifer. I saw when the stream was starting, Lucifer was like the top donator for the month. So he's clearly here, and his character's here. So maybe we should do that. Or from King or Queen. All right, new poll. Silencer, Crazy Rusty. Rusty's already in the game, you doofus. Who's Sarah? Crazy Oven's already in the game too. What kind of poll is this? You're just picking people that are in the game already. You made this poll and you want to do definitely Lucifer. Why are 2 people voting for Oven? He's already in the game. Like, doesn't even make any sense. Zera is a bonus character, by the way. What do you mean a bonus? Wasn't Zera here from season 1? Okay, this is what we need to do. If you want to vote for Lucifer, vote for Rusty. But if you want to vote for Zera, vote for Sarah. Poll does not... I hate this poll so much. But also, some of you have already voted. I couldn't remember how to spell Zera. Zara? Oh, boy. What a name. What are we doing here? We're voting for who's going in the campaign. I think it's going to be Lucifer. Oh, God, he looks like an idiot. There we go. Lucifer's in the game, boys. This'll just save time. I don't remember him wearing such a face mask, but okay. Yeah, this poll is fake. Fake news poll. Okay, the huge problem with this is if we recruit any more mans, we have, like, I guess we have some mans, but nobody in the name list because the name list is exhausted. So somehow Zera won, even though Lucifer's already in the game. He's just shaking his head in disbelief. So if we're going full rockets this campaign, let's think about this. Paramedic is insanely good. It's also good on technicals because in theory they're supposed to be in the front line, and also in theory they have rocket launcher armor, but that gives them less armor even though it's heavy armor. Of course the heavy armor is light armor in Long War. That makes perfect sense. But with that being the case, Paramedic would be very useful, but that only leaves us 2 slots. And then we have 2 vests, which gives us 0 space for any kind of grenade. And even if we took grenades instead of a vest, which is insane because the armor we're wearing gives us 1 less health and 1 less armor, then even normal armor that's not heavy, even though it's heavy armor, we'd only have 2 grenades because we don't get any bonus grenade slot here. So, like, I just feel like this is dumb, right? Like, no matter how hard you try to give Grenadier perks to a technical, they're just dumb. Always. But Shell Shock also works on rockets, though. But I mean, it's so pathetic. It doesn't even make any sense. Reduces enemy aim by 10. Anything I hit with a rocket isn't going to live to tell its tale. So why am I reducing the offensive power of something that gets hit by a rocket? That thing is dead. Whatever it is. Unless we go acid grenade. And then we use that to strip armor. 1 single acid grenade. And we use that to strip armor off of cyber balls and disc jockeys. What are those big things? They stand tall? I don't think they're disc jockeys. They're something else. Because sometimes those can live, and this actually might help against them. Why am I not eligible for King or Queen? Can you already in the barracks? Oh wait, did you already die this campaign again somehow? I thought this was the campaign of hacking. Season 2, the character in there was uploaded by me when we were almost bought that gunner last season and you had no mans. Oh, I didn't know that, pump. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Acid nade, best nade after ice nade. I'm gonna have my own prom in the dirt. Concussion rocket targets also probably live... Ooh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about concussion rockets. Sectopod, yes, thank you, Tigbigs. By the way, every person here is subscribed. So if you're subscribed and you don't have a man, can you upload a man? Because we're running low on mans. But that would mean we definitely do not need volatile mix at all. So we would just go shell-shocked and paramedic. And then we have one vest, one... Right? And then we've got one paramedic. And then we just go full Rukit, as is. I didn't even look at his stats. This is the campaign of Rukit. His stats are 79 aim. But he's got, like, mineral mobility, so I don't think that's good. Unless that mobility factors. I mean, sometimes mobility factors in items, sometimes it doesn't. Who frigging knows? This seems like a good purchase, but then shell-socked is good, too. We'll wait. All right, one thing off the list. Rename new technical. Check. Okay. Now, we have things to do. We need to scan in South Africa to find Liberation 3. We have scientists. We have 13 on Intel, and we're here. What? A mission just popped. I think that's why we stopped playing. Smash and grab. 5 days, 14 hours. Extremely light. Whew. Confirm. Intel suggests a high concentration of beast-like enemies. What's a beast? Faceless and berserkers? Muton? I hear 25% of mans are discounted. All the ones from the US. Are they really? Is that an in-game thing? I accidentally uploaded 69 doppelgangers. Any of those separately? Chrysalids, you say? Interesting. Beasts normally are chrysalis things. Chrysalis. Alright. So for this, smash and grab Q, buy Skulljack and stay with me, I wrote. But also it says, Tremaine Toasty, Wortus Gamer, Oven, Monkus. Looks like I already had an idea for this. Monkus, you're up. Tremaine Toasty. Toasty. Tremaine Toast. Worst Gamer. Crazy Oven. Crazy Oven. Worst Gamer. I'm just gonna have to believe that last week I knew what I was doing. So it says, buy Skulljack. Don't really need to. I have one. I have to buy Stay With Me, though, after this. So we're infiltrating currently 3 hours over. Oh, we're so close to a mag rifle. Let's see if we have another coil. Nope. We do, actually. Here. Monkus gets dibs on coil rifle because Ranger. Tremaine can use mag. Monkus is shoot. Shoot requires expanded mag. Scope. Suppress. We have 2 elite suppressors. Holy bananas. Okay. Let's use them. Now over here we go hair trigger because Overwatch. Expanded mag. Elite suppress. Campaign of the single coil rifle. Well, we're plasma guys. It's like we're 1 millimeter away. All right, we're at 100% right now, but we haven't done this yet, which is going to pull us down a bit. Okay, that pulls us down to 98. That's an advanced suppressor. That was an elite suppressor. This is an advanced suppressor. This is an suppressor. Advanced suppressor. 99. One, two, let's go with 3 grenades, I think. 100. It's 100 in orange, though, not 100 in green. Aquarials. Okay, good point, Fells. I guess that's already enough screen time for me. What is the one thing we cut out of this? I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with this vest. Alright. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2. Right? Ionic is Tier 2. We still have ballistic frigging mag, but that's fine. We got 1 coil. We got 1 rookit. I think we're good. Leave behind who for hunting? We're not leaving. What are these useless poles? I can tell Ryan's back because poles. So who the heck was Tremaine supposed to bond to? JV, okay? Who's Crazy Oven supposed to bond to? Worst Gamer. He can't, because Worst Gamer's thing isn't tootling. Who's Toasty supposed to bond to? Big Bigs. Wait. Big Bigs is in the barracks? Where's Dig Bigs, guys? Oh, here he is. He is. He is in the barracks. Is there a concealed start in Smash and Grab? There wasn't in non-lwotc. It's the extract. They just call it Smash and Grab. Do they even call it Smash and Grab? No, now they just call it... Did they change it so it's not confusing anything? Why is this poll... Oops. Oops, won the poll? Okay, somehow we're still behind. We're still only at 100%. I'm actually going to go for the tac vests over the AB ladders. Just in case something can actually hit for 9, we'd be less likely to be targeted, plus also armor. That puts us at 100 blue, so now we're good. We made it, boys. We did it. We just swapped one vest for another, and somehow that made it work. So. Okay. All right. I don't know why I said buy Skulljack, but start. Now, let's go to the Jitis, and we'll go to the combat thingy, and we'll buy Stay With Me. Finally. I think this campaign, it would have saved us 2 lives. Last campaign, it would have saved us 1. So that's all off the list. Now, we could technically go sell stuff. I have a list of stuff to sell. Then we go scan again, I guess. Silly ecology? What's a silly ecology? I feel like that's like some kind of biology joke, but I don't get it. Officer. Advent officer. 1. 2 sectoids. 2. 1 autoloader. 1 advanced laser sight. 1 data pad, 2 PCS hacking, 1 life support, 2 trooper, 1 Vipper, focus, smart macros, advanced agilities, damage control, superior agility, superior agility. Why have I got lost? Advanced agility, superior agility, damage control, because I clicked the wrong button. And then elite stock. $175. Yoink! All right. That's off list. Did we send a soldier to each of our Haven bungalows? Well, we have one here. We have one here. Aren't we still technically having Haven infiltrators? Yes. So we're not recruiting anyone yet. We're going full intel here because, I don't know, supply raid maybe? Here we're going full supply, but we know there's faceless. New Chile, we're doing supply 1 because there's no reason to recruit. Nor is there any reason to have anyone be there. South Africa, we have a scientist. And that's it, right? Are those the 4 places? No, we have 5 contacts. Okay, so we now have New Brazil. New Brazil is on recruit, but we have a Psy guy trying to, like, neutralize the faceless. I'm not sure we should be doing recruit, to be honest. What do you guys think? Should we go supply until they're done? Because recruiting faceless when you only have 4 guys, recruiting more. Well, there's actually also a limit to the faceless you can recruit, so it shouldn't be too bad. All right, so back to South Africa. We are selling smart macros. Imagine NC getting supply rated. North Carolina? I don't understand. It's a psychology joke? Oh, I get it. I didn't see what that was. Did you guys even look? I don't care what it was. The Haven scientist is a faceless? I mean, it's very suspect, but yes. Okay, we are now at what to do in Brazil. We're literally not even in Brazil. And that's Brazil. I see. Enslave the people, rob their supplies, vivisect them for intel. I guess that actually correlates to the 3 things you can do. Always samba. Yeah. I have several Brazilian friends. Making fun of Carnival is always like fun times with friends. Well, it's not fun times for friends. Fun times with friends. You've been gone for a long time. How long have you been streaming? Funny you ask, silly ecology, because I have been streaming for 50 weeks as of today. 50 straight weeks, minus 2 that I missed. I do have a mod that pauses the geoscape. 3 people want to enslave the people. Good, because that's what we're actually doing. So right now, we're starting this stream by doing Network Tower. Now, question. Should we over-infiltrate this Network Tower? It's 13 to 15, and we have 5 mans. What does this say? Location of HQ, radio, relay, 20 intel. Now, New Indonesia has vigilance of 21! Holy bananas, boys. If we wait, the strength may go up, making it actually harder to do. When do we want to queue the HQ is the big question. What do we have queued up right now? We have this, we have a smash and grab, and that's it. We actually have, that's it. So that if I did this right now, we could queue the HQ right now. Could we queue the HQ right now? Let's look. I actually have a plan for the HQ. It says Malfeitor and Fredo. This is going to be really hard. Let me sort it by class. So Grenadiers. Malfeitor and Fredo are both good to go. Fells and Laud. So Fells is ready. Laud is ready. Still and Rain. Where's Shinobi? Rain is ready. Still is on the mission. Me and Volpertinger. Volpertinger is ready. I'm ready. So if we can get... Yeah, there's... Okay. So we're ready to queue the HQ right now, boys. If Still survives this mission. Okay, now it might be time to do a real poll. Should we... Oh, wait, it's already vulnerable. What the... Wait, what? Okay, we're definitely not delaying. Has no one noticed this? Do the over. What? 3 people want to enslave the people. Good. That's what... That's what... Shouldn't you add that to the quotes, Thels? 3 people. Good. That's... Queue the HQ as soon as Plasma. True. That's what we were waiting for. And Plasma's in 12 hours. So the longest we could possibly delay is 12 hours. There's no reason to delay because it's already vulnerable. We'd have to go all the way to 150, and that's dumb. We run. So we have to try to keep Still from getting wounded. You have people at 102 infiltration. Do you want to push them higher? Otherwise, you could just do the mission and set up the HQ. That's what I've been saying. I have no idea how to
Commander, this
help.
will be a two-pronged assault.
Like that's a command.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast.
Didn't we notice the vulnerable last stream? Impossible. Because I just scanned. It just happened. We just got lucky.
Down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Why is one of our lights out on the sniper rifle over here? You guys see that? I think only Ryan knows how to add quotes. Actually, it might just be add quote. And then you put the quote after it.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point.
Guys,
and hack in to seize
network
the
tower,
broadcast signal.
smash and grab, HQ. That's currently the docket. Maybe a rendezvous will come up. Maybe not. Maybe lib3 will come up. Maybe not. Add quote. Is this how successfully added quote 146? Yeah, but now how do you remove quote 146? Because that's a... Last stream, there was a minimum % flip over too? I don't know what you're saying, Pump. It makes no sense to me. Okay. Goal, get through this without getting Still wounded. Also, what is Still's... Okay, let's reset camera. Still's will is high. Still's will needs to stay high. So we have to be quick as well.
I comply. The invaders' patrol is nearby.
Okay, literally, there's no way to go through here because there's absolutely literally nothing we can do with this besides smash window and break concealment. So we don't have any choice. We go right. I mean, false choices, lads.
As you order.
False choices.
No need to ask twice. Time to motor.
Schon unterwegs.
I think it's worth keeping as a quote. Should we do a poll to keep the quote? Delete quote. Remove quote. Eat quote. That's what the command should be. Not all the quotes are mine. I feel like quite a few of them are other people's quotes as well.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Sorry, I was memeing. I don't think you should have been. I think we should actually change the... Can you change the command? So that's the command now. I want that to be the command.
Got it.
Interesting. How aggressive do you guys want to be? These guys are walking away, right? So if I go here and they turn around again, but they just turned around. In my experience, it's impossible for them to turn around again. But if we go here and there's another pod down there, we're ruined.
Das Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
I can do that. Already there.
So, let's not get ruined, eh?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Overly aggressive is most exciting. Yeah, but that would be a really dumb way to lose Shinobi concealment all the way back here in, like, turn 2. Ah! You've already missed it. That's like 3 minutes ago. Thank you for the 300 bits, though. Like, I'm actually trying to be maximum aggression, but without being maximum stupid. Like, this is maximum
Dann mal
aggression.
los.
Look at this. We see nothing. Thank you for the 300 bits,
Lead the
Ginyu.
way. On it. Getting it done. Good copy. Moving on target.
I blame Don't Starve Together. Want to play Don't Starve Together, Ginyu? Tomorrow? New bonus Sunday stream? Community Don't Starve Together? Does anyone want to play? Keep the quote. Yes, 3. I don't feel like... Ooh. Sentry, Flanky Snake, Mutton. M2 Sentry.
Feind gesichtet.
Okay, so that's 6 guys. We know there's like 3 at the end. There's 2 more pods somewhere. Where, though?
Und los geht's.
I feel like we've already secured victory.
On the move. I'll go quickly.
Why can't I find, like, a single useful tile, you know?
Got it. Moving.
No cover anywhere.
Moving out.
Wechsle Position.
I don't know if I could go any more to maximum aggression than this. We're literally dashing every single turn. 3 people, add quote, 147. Guess that works. Yeah, but you didn't quote who the quote was from for 146, so now we don't know it was Thels. How do we fix this?
Ziehe los.
Running.
Okay, so we only have 2 points of cover on this entire map, which is interesting. Why is there no cover up here? Okay, this will be fine.
Moving. Understood. Moving out.
Okay, now we have to think about this. So next turn I open the door and I look around. Then I can shut the door. Bess will be totally safe over here. I think. I don't think anything could walk up behind.
Bin unterwegs.
Then the question is, if we move Voldemort back, we actually don't have to worry about activating.
For the cause.
Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It was a test quote. I didn't plan to keep it in, but everyone but me voted to keep it. Everyone? You mean 2 people? Like,
Understood.
now this is very interesting because we could pop that Fireboy right now. If we don't do it right now, we can't do it later. Fireboy might explodey pody. However, we could also pop one of the other guys who has more hit points. Let's see what's in this door. Now, it's possible there could be something just inside the door and they would see Bess and then everything would go to hell. Do I want to move to make sure that doesn't happen? I don't think so. Okay.
Heading out.
Interesting. I don't think X believes in officers, so probably not. Have I become field commander yet? Oh, that's right. Field commander requires officers. And yeah, we haven't done any officers. So no, you're not there yet, but soon. If I'm here, let's count how many tiles we can move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we were here, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the tile we can use, and that should be safe.
Position.
Perfect. Literally perfect.
On Overwatch.
Hier entgeht nichts.
I didn't know how to make quote either until you made that quote. Puriel knows, but he's Mia. Yeah, Puriel is RimWorld fan. Anything but XCOM. All right, boys. Now, is this going to be the first time ever?
Confirmed. Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
So, question. Before I click, should we click next turn and then kill these guys on Overwatch right now? No, right? Because then we have to deal with one wave of reinforcements. We don't get corpses on this mission, despite the fact that we get the actual network tower. We don't get corpses, which is literally ludicrous. Click. I wasn't paying attention, but if there's nothing in the command room, then that means they are above the command room on the roof. Yes, and if I wait till next turn, we could hack it and then go on the roof. Some versions, this mission will just end. Yep, that's not some versions, you doofus. That's the final network tower. Some versions. You get reinforcements only if you wait until they sared. Oh, okay. So I could do it next turn, and we could intentionally get spotted. Actually, could we even intentionally get spotted? If I move, I can't overwatch, so that kind of sucks. Still could move like here, and we probably should get spotted, right? But then the other pod might come over and shoot still. All right, let's just look a gift bean in the horse mouth.
No problem. I'm elite.
Guys, Griffin Hart's elite. You heard him. Should we do minor cache of intel? Or go for the gold? He is elite. These towers all look the same to me, without the sweet egg salt swag. Large intel is statistically better. Go for glory. All right, boys. Wait, Anthony. Ah, victory! This is the campaign of hacking when it's not specialist. Anyone but specialists can hack this campaign. Easy.
Piece of cake.
Oh god, the noise! Fix it. It's so loud. Holy loud, Batman. Absolutely. I very briefly saw 27,000 notifications on the right side, and unfortunately, since we didn't really see them, we don't know what they actually are. So what this means is we done got mans that need to get boomed, eh?
I've got eyes on an advent position.
I like how they wake up, turn around, and then go, oh, my banana! I told you the end was nigh. I mean, the end of the mission? We still have 15 guys to kill in 2 turns. Ryan Khan, your house is here. Like, we're not even close. Not even close to the end. Thank you for the 300 motor bits. I know there's another pod of 3 over here someplace, so I'm inclined to come here.
Und los geht's.
My desk vibrates like earthquake. Stupid. There's always a sound bug in this game for some reason. Boom! What's happening? That was clearly apocalyptic noise in that cutscene. 500 bits. That was clearly apocalyptic noise in that cut. It's so loud. JV, you're back. Thank you for the 500 more bits, Ryan. I feel like I have less understanding of what you're trying to tell me now that you tried to tell me something. But woo, 100. Wow. 22 damage. Why didn't he spread out so he could kill all the pods while stunned? Talking about me? I don't know. I didn't have time. I didn't think it through. I just started. And we go. Ooh, if I go here, I could stab that guy and hope he doesn't blow up. That sounds like a terrible idea. Or we could go here and get close to shooting mech next turn and then kill any one of these doofy. Maybe that one.
Did you see that one?
I know it's not a surprise, but it's still so frigging loud. So if we run this doofus, we may kill him. And we can also run that doofus. Well, obviously we run this doofus. Hey.
Not fail.
Yeah. How many turns are they stunned for? 2. So that was 1, right? So they're still going to be stunned for this turn, and then they're not on the next turn, is my understanding. Missing a swing at an unconscious thought. Yes, 94%. Oh, you miss. So after this turn, they are no longer stunned. Which means we could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, which gives us 5 tiles of squad sight, which actually like kind of hurts our aim. But then still could move there and suppress all 3, and I think he would literally kill all 3 if he suppressed all 3. The real question is, what's on the roof? Let's go find out. We know there's something up there.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
So, question. This is the first Andromedon of the campaign. While the Andromedon's in fight mode, it will not melee? Correct? While it's in melee mode, after we kill it, it will melee, but it will guarantee to destroy the roof and everyone falls down, including Griffin Hart. But we will combatives and then counterattack. But will we counterattack because we'll fall? Yes, it will melee if you're next to it. So it will melee even in fight mode, and then everything falls to the ground. This is a lot of hit points. All right, we need... This is why I wanted to wait. Let's bring Bess back and pray that we can hit there. I don't think we can, honestly. Let's find out. Oh, heavenly banana, boys. We actually can do it. Wait, what am I seeing here? There we go. All 3 of them. Hot banana.
Fun!
Fun! I would not trust combatives on the roof. You think? What the? Okay. So now the mech is on the floor. Question. Do we have vision on the mech? We actually do. Wow, and that's a decent chance for Paul to kill it. That's huge. So this turn they stay here and then yeah, they're still stunned. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they're still stunned at the end of this turn, correct? So I can do whatever, and then I get to go one more time. So I want to, like, end my turn. I don't know what I want to do. Correct. Okay. So this is 100. But then next turn, we could kill him with the slice and then move to kill the sectoid, and then we combatives this guy. I know we're going to fall. We're not going to kill him, but we'll kill the other two, and that will lock him down. So that seems raisin. Is the turret stunned too? As I understand it, yes, which is why suppress would be wasted. Ah, good point. I actually forgot about the fact that I wanted to suppress. But that means I'm perfectly safe to just move over here with still and shoot. Unfortunately, he can't see the mech, which is the one thing I'd want to shoot. Can he see that mech from here? No. Can he see literally anything from anywhere? No. Okay. And if we move even further, we may activate more, which is not what we want. Volt there would be surprisingly good. Especially because it wouldn't kill this guy, and then we could stab him to gain 2 mortar focus back, and then end the turn with full focus. Volt here would kill 1, and that's it. And that's all we could do. We also have Amplify. We could amplify the mech so we could kill it. We could amplify the mech, Volt, and then stun. Get our 2 focus back, and then guarantee kill on mech. Whew. Maybe it's time to cut our losses and retreat. That's a good point.
Requesting an exit.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Might have been a slip to a dashing tile. Remember, a Volt is an AoE, shows its max damage not guaranteed. Yes, so we still wouldn't actually kill the Flamer. Yeah, I think we're gonna shoot that mech, but we can't move to do it. That's not a bad... Ooh, I forgot we had cereal. We could use that next turn, though, if we get everybody low. But only if we're reloaded. Actually, no, we could use it even without reloading, because we can reload in the middle of the turn and still cereal. Good question. I don't know when.
I can handle that.
Let's see what Still can do with a shoot. Good enough. I'm not even gonna amplify, I don't think. I can amplify next turn on the Andromedon or something. Still don't need no amplify.
Impressed yet?
We Volt, which apparently doesn't hit us somehow.
High power, lock.
Oh my banana! What the? Holy, that was not the plan. I was gonna go stun them. Hey, Crazy Owen. Make sure you have the correct cereal box. There's nothing left to cereal, boys. Like... Holy, should I amplify the mech while we're standing here? No, because then we'll be out of focus for next turn. But we could kill the mech if I did it. Does amplify... Wait, can I Volt? I guess one reason to Volt is to chain it with cereal, so we probably want to save that. Just move over there. Could also shoot that guy. Softening him up. And the next... Ooh. No, someone's got to kill the mech, and now's probably the best time. I don't think it's time for cereal. All cross map from Idevi Chion through window.
This looks valuable. Impressed yet?
Do the turrets have squad sight? They do. And they're active. Are they stunned is the question. Because if so, I shouldn't have moved where I just moved. Also, I should be paying attention because I could see what they actually have on the map right now. The turrets actually do get shut down, so that's interesting. Okay, so we start on Griffinheart. Now, plan was kill troops. Sup? We actually have Blade Storm, so technically we don't need to attack the sectoid because we'll Blade Storm him. Now, is there a place that Griffin... Okay, is this tile not something that can... No. I was going to say, is there like a support floor underneath? No. But if I go to this tile, we'll fall through the floor and capture the loot at the same time, but then we won't kill the sectoid. Where can I go? Okay, technically, I'd have to go here, and that's not a place I can go. Crazy Oven has gifted us up to JV. Thank you, Crazy Oven. I'm thinking of slicing this guy, but I don't know yet. Actually, here's another idea. I just have best move, and we give him greeting with cordiality.
Jetzt komme ich.
It's ish. Guys, why is Pixel Hunt 2K24 so hard? Since the floor's already wounded, I think that'll work, but it's not guaranteed to work. But also, we kill Sectoid, which is less than great, but whatever. We'll see. Are we set on dropping our Shinobi? No. I changed my mind. Woo! Why is it so fun? It's so fun! Okay, problem, though, is that I don't know where in the banana the man went. And sadly, we can't see. I could figure out where he went, but I can't also slice him. He went right there. Like, you know, there. Now, if I go there, we get the loot, at least.
I'm going.
We get the cover, we get the combatives,
Got it.
and we get the vision. And I don't even think we're going to serial right now, but we'll see in a second. If I move down here, we don't have flank. If I move here, we do have flank. Now, if I charge these mans at very much maniac pace, we may activate 3 more. Is there some other way to do it? We could pop serial right now. Finish on the Andromedon. Start over here on the 93, and we're in business. Without even having to activate them. In fact, I could volt them to make it 100. But then I lose everything.
I'm going.
And then still could be on Overwatch. Never mind. They won't give us their goal! What am I going to do with this ball? Yes, no cereal today. It's just totally unnecessary. I mean, I could use it right now. But I could also just volt the officer from safety, you know? Which seems very reasonable.
Marked for all to see.
Okay. Do I want to reposition? I would say no. I think we're good here. So now they actually get to take a turn. Sup? And now you punch. And now I kill you. And now I get your loot. This is ridiculous.
We all saw that thing go down. Now
And
what
we
the
get a
hell is it
promotion.
doing?
And an Elerium quarter and an advanced magazine. Does this seem reasonable? These poor Advent have done nothing whatsoever, and you just killed them all. It's very true.
Whatever you say.
Question though. Where in the ever-loving banana are they? Man, this poor Andromedon, though. Rather than standing in the open for yet another turn. Paul cross map from elevation. Well, I should have opened with that because Paul's already Master Sergeant, so that's kind of a waste of XP. But you know.
Overwatch.
So we've killed 11, and we know what the last pod is. And not only that, but we know where the last pod is, roughly. And we also know there's a turret up there. And we also know that here is perfectly safe, and turret probably
Whatever
can't
you
see
say.
us. Maybe. And we also know that Bess can greet turret with cordiality.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
When do we get X-Win's banana emote? I'm actually don't know. I asked Rain to make like concept art for it, but then he just sent me 7,982 bananas coming out of a mountain. So like, we get banana emote when community designs concept art for banana. That sounds about right. I don't know if you're referring to what I said or what someone else said.
Reloaded. Affirmative. Covering now.
You didn't ask me to, you asked everyone to. Yeah, but obviously that means you because no one else is going to do it. So, I mean,
I can handle that.
obviously. Tally me banana. Ah, we found the boys. Right when I didn't want to. Which actually won't be so bad, I don't think. Gotta move closer. If I move closer, is there a window? Yes. Unfortunately, I only have Griffinheart and Bess right now. But I'm pretty sure... Only we had Combat Engineer. Okay, this is where things get slightly dicey. We go here. Snake has vision on us. It's our best bet. Wait, I am still not with Combat Engineer. No, you're like brand new. You've gone on like 2 missions. We could go stand in the open. I don't know how I feel about that. Nothing on the floor can see, actually, so it looks fine.
Endlich.
Okay. Now, we can guarantee the turret's destruction by hitting its tile. Which we can't do at all. We can hit all 3 of them. And just pray for a banana. Yeah, I guess we just go for all 3. Combat Engineer, though, guys, imagine. Imagine the overpowered. We destroy turret. Everybody takes 4 fall damage. Snake dies. Muton gets hard countered by Griffinheart. Easy game. Big banana, boys.
Werfe Granate.
Laughing Granata! We have boom emotes? I forgot about that. Ah! Muton done toodled. Okay. Bess might take a shot. That's the only problem here.
Seems doable.
Don't think the turret will see Griffinheart there, but actually it might. I wasn't really checking it. I was checking everything else. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're safe. Sup?
Aren't we looking for this?
Auto loot collect, boys.
What am I doing with this?
Illyrium quarter. Ooh, that's a smart
Moving
move.
around the side? That could have been bad.
Wow. This is actually legitimately... Can I open the door from here? Yes. Guys, paramedic to that corner.
Das wird schon wieder.
Absolutely insane. Kind of forgot the sentry was even there. I mean, I was thinking about opening the door to see him, but I forgot he could have been on Overwatch. Griffinheart wasn't coming to the HQ anyway. Ouvrir la porte, por favor. Fantastic. Now, we can easily kill Snake with Griffinheart. We can throw a grenade over here. We see turret somehow. Can someone shoot turret? Oh my boys, it's
How about a
serial time.
challenge?
It's a one?
I got a piece.
That was 100% Grace. So we've used serial twice in this campaign now. And twice. Twice. Such is result. Okay. I guess we leave Sentry alive. I want to do this, but I want to make sure it doesn't hit us. It'll tell us if it's going to hit us, right? Yes, it's telling us it's going to hit us. Snake is more a threat than Sentry. So this is where we go. 98%. What are the chances?
Impressed yet?
Serial is quite good in the last HQ. What if I shut the door? So now the sentry's confused because he can't see us. And then we give the turret a fun time. Yeah.
Granate geworfen.
I mean, it's not really a rookie mistake still when it's literally the only Master Sergeant in the barracks. But yes.
So it is decided. Already there.
All right.
I'm under fire.
Now we know
This
he's
is
on
Firebrand.
Overwatch.
It's time to go.
Which means... Easy game. How did Paul get so much XP so fast,
Status
though?
confirmed. Area
He
secure.
was on the first mission, I think. That sounds. So that was almost flawless. If our serial chain... Wait, no, it wasn't the serial chain that failed. What failed was the snake being crazy, slithering 5,000 miles, hit and running, and then moving, hit and slithering. Yeah. Thinking about it, I was trying to think about what side to put Griffinheart. If I had put him on the other side, I think the snake wouldn't have actually hit and slithered him because it couldn't have gotten any cover. Even though it could have just gone into the open to hit and slither. They don't do that. They always go into cover to hit and slither. So if I had put Griffinheart on the other side, we would have been fine. But whatever. 77 damage on Paul. Still did 45. Griffinheart did 55. And Best did 46. What the? I mean, I don't know why Hunts the Knight wants the whole photo to himself, but okay. Fine. You can have it. What do we call it? I was also the first sergeant to unlock the stuff. No, I was the sniper on the first mission. Oh, you must have got wounded then. Only Zap? No. Zap. Brannigan. Ho. Go. Ho. Alright, that'll make sense. We'll understand that. Hunts the Knight and team? Holy generic mission name, Batman. Oi. Wait, is this the network tower that we took out of the network tower?
Welcome to the fight.
I don't remember there being a cutscene for this. I like how that network tower is using satellites, but like, wouldn't the aliens know about the satellites? So we played for 1 hour, or streamed for 1 hour and 20 minutes, and we've done one mission. Also, boys, still ain't tired. And he done got himself a promotion. Cool under pressure. Holy bananas. And he can pick up powder. Still, did you ever decide on all this stuff? I think we decided pistols, right? Because fan fire hits hardest. Shoot cross map. Or did we decide to change it? You were actually going traverse fire, so you could shoot and then suppress 7,000 guys with danger zone, mayhem, lockdown, 5,000 aim, 25% damage, and you can crit with extra aim. So none of the stabby stuff makes any difference. We were originally talking about death from above, but that's lame. Yeah, max damage and shooting. Wait, you already have cool under pressure. Oh, wait, no, I just gave it to you. Did I just give... Wait, what? Did I give it to you? What just happened? I must have given it to you. Yeah. All right, so that's like a ludicrous... This is like... You could suppress 7 targets and hit them for 15 each in a single turn, which is absolutely insane. What about Paramedic? For 10 points, you get 4 medkits. Then again, you don't really need any other pistol things because fan fire and quick draw is really all that matters. Plus, we can give you extra points. Although you are kind of a stupid dum-dum. I mean, the paramedic would be useful for the next mission. For sure. I guess we go Reap Cease on Griffinheart. Cool under pressure and danger zone were mutually exclusive in Longwater 2. Huh. Yeah. And that made it so you only ever took one of the 2. And it was always danger zone. That was kind of dumb. Gain a 1 tile bonus radius for Volt. Adds a chance to panic to enemies hit by Volt. I mean, honestly, the 1 tile radius alone is insane. Sure. Absolutely. So we picked up 25 intel thanks to Griffinheart's hack. 2 cores, which is incredible. Another advanced suppressor, another speed PCS, which is incredible, and then a couple of cellies. It's not like promoting happened less than a minute ago, did it? I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea when it happened. I do know that we have to wait 12 hours now, and then we have to gear the HQ. Okay. So 12 hours. Oh, boys, this is excite times. Very much mega excite. Boom! The plasma.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
I mean, technically it didn't blow up the box, so not impressed. It blew up a piece of cardboard. Plasma shorty, scram, gone. You got the plasma shorty too? I didn't even realize that. Holy bananas. Bullpup, a bunch of stuff. Everything's instant. We got a free plasma rifle. Oh, look, guys, faceless autopsy.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature,
Fierce
affectionately
cardboard.
known as the Faceless.
I'd call it the goo boy, not the faceless. Needle rounds, chameleon suit, new research. Oh, look, advanced mech
These
breakdown.
robotic units developed by Advent seem to be wholly autonomous.
Seems weird that the
capable
the
of targeting
doctor
and engaging.
is doing an autopsy on a mech. You think Shen would do that, but... Ah, toot! Yon Monster has used 300 bits. 300 bits. 300 of them. Ballistics Forever is so 2K18. It's actually 2K17. Get with the times, Ryan. You're off by a whole year. All right, question. Do we do radio now to see if we get a continental bonus that's useful before the mission starts? Or do I go straight to battle armor to get the extra rocket? We should do a poll. I have to go blow my nose and get some water. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Battle armor for a rocket, or radio for continental South American bonus. Hagen would just hit up the local Advent Burger if you give him vacay time. What are we talking about? Vote is not yet tried. Vote is not yet tied. Good job. It's tied now. Who broke the tie? It's funny how the Twitch about me still links to the Crusher of Man's YouTube channel. Yes. I didn't even know it linked at all. I could fix that though. Thank you. Result. Seven people for radio. All right. It's done. So, oh, have I forgotten? No, I haven't forgotten to do ring missions. Now we go Q the HQ. I don't know, boys. Like, seems like we're doing HQ today. Seems like it. So the plan here was... I don't think Paul's on this mission. I don't think... The reason, even though he's like the best and he has cereal, we're not going to bring him because we want a level. So we were going to bring Fels for level. Still. Rain. Fredo. Laud's an advisor. Where is he advising? New Indonesia? We just cleared them out. So he's actually not doing anything there, and we don't need to replace him. Because we're not recruiting. So Laud. Me and Volperton. And then finally, we can bond again, maybe. Alright. So that's our 8 mans. Now... make utility items. Nice. 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 Okay, we'll think about it in a second. Hold on, guys. Don't be too excited. I'm thinking... Nice. This is ludicrous. We got 12 freaking grenades. Okay, good, not good, not good, good. Gauss long rifle, mag rifle. All right, Rain, the time has come. What kind of gun do you want? Do you want an SMG of the plasma variety or rifle of the plasma variety? So I can't see the stats here. Man, I wish the stats were here. I need to know it. I think the difference is almost nothing. You get 2 mobility for like 1 damage. Do I finally get the prince that was promised plasma rifle? What poll? How often will this infiltration be canceled? Do you really want the rifle, Rain? Okay, here we see it's 8 to 12. How much is the SMIG? Let's build one. It wasn't part of my plans, so I'm gonna have to add 60 to our shortfall, so that's 526. Sadly. I'm just curious what the difference is. So the difference is 8 to 12, so you literally lose 1.5 damage. Mobility 2. Mobility, clip size 3. Clip size 3. Rupture 1. Aren't they both rupture? Rupture 1. Crit damage 5. Crit damage 4. You literally lose 1.5 damage to gain 2 mobility. What is Plasma's bonus? Its unique bonus? I know the SMG is that it gets double its scaling for detection, which helps also on infiltration. I've wanted the rifle for like 9 weeks now. 4 item slots. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so what do you do? What kind of abilities do you have? You have hit and run. So you're gonna need like big magazine, right? So like advanced expanded mag. You're gonna need an advanced scope. You're gonna need. So it's got 4. Okay, here's the thing that's stupid about this is that Long War of the Chosen has made multiple items exclusive to each other. So there's not even 4 items you can really put on a friggin' gun. I guess we could give you a suppressor because there's nothing else, and we could give you a hair trigger because why not? But when are you going to It's just kind of dumb. There's literally nothing else. There's nothing else. We actually... So that bonus is absolutely worthless. Yeah, there's exactly 4. That's a worthless bonus. That bonus needs to be changed. Someone tell Ted, if you're going to make everything suck, you can't have a bonus that now requires you to have things that suck. What the? Woo! Somebody's looking good. I could overwatch something. I don't think so. Twice or thrice? I don't know. Why would we cancel this mission? So I'm not sure. I'm not seeing it. So what's our aim on Fredo? 79. What's our aim on Malfeitor? 79. Boom. Sup. So they too need advanced autoloader will work fine for them. A scope would be good. You know what though? We ain't got none. I'm not gonna build him a scope because we are days away from elite scope research. So I'm not gonna waste money on advanced scopes. That seems wicked stupid. Let's see if we can steal one from something else. Nope. Yes, mag rifle, advanced scope. I mean, suppress, I guess. You might cancel for all the supply raids which are incoming. I don't know. I think we've got enough mans to handle those separately. So let's look in terms of gear now. We want to make sure everyone on the front line... Rain, what kind of utility item do you want? As attack vests. Attack vests. Ooh. What does Volpertinger want? Med kit still, or I'm not even sure. I'll take attack vests. We got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fells, you want attack vest? Seems kind of stupid, honestly. You don't need one. No vest, no vest. Law doesn't really need one either. Oh, you know what else we have, boys? What we have that's actually even more powerful than all this? Like the most powerful thing of all? Is the ability to now buy pistols. Plasma pistols. Like, hello? Know what I'm saying? Like right now. Yeah. Plasma sniper rifle? That's not happening. Beam pistol. So that's going to set us back another 40. So 560. Malfeitor already has everything else. I guess we'll give it to him. Also, he has the soldier AP. Now, let me check. Why do we only have 10 on Fredo? Oh, because we have powder medic. So he actually wants to take a nano metal kit, which we don't have. Let's build items. Build one. Okay. That brings us down to 7, 70, and 6. Incredible. Malfeitor can have Z pistol. Not only does he have Z pistol with 79 aim, he now has fan fire, quick draw, and we'll give him magnum, so no aim penalty. Holy bananas. Laud was going to go, actually, oddly... I'm not sure what the hell we're doing with Laud. I have all the pistol perks selected, but then I also have anatomy selected. Oh, yeah, we were going to go anatomy on him. So I guess not pistols on him. What is Fredo doing later? Oh, he's very low. He's still going pistols, but he's not going to do it now. Thels only has 11 because Thels went shooty specs and he was going to take Bring Him On, so no pistol for Thels. Rain has 30. Ooh, Rain, now is the time. Do you want a pistol? Also, Rain, you'd be able to use your pistol better if you had a SMIG. Just saying. I was going to guess the the power of friendship. Somehow I read firepower twice when I read that. One more try, then I'm giving up, lol. What are you sharing, Spicy Toto? For stats and engineering. Oh, there's a mod for it. How did I miss the last two links? Item stats in engineering. Ooh. Why did no one tell me about this? I'll add that after the stream, I think. Is there someone here who could use the rifle I have? Malphator could use it. He doesn't need to move so much. He's got hollow targeting, but that doesn't really, matter too much because he's also got the pistol. Yeah, no one else would really use it. I don't really need a better SMIG. I do need a better Gremlin, though. Is that a weapon? Yeah. Yoink. Oh, you know what else I need? I need one of those, Skull Boys. Okay. That's one Skulljack, so that brings us down to 2, 40, and 40. Brain, do you want a slicey dicey? We don't have any. Really? Oh, it's a weapon. Yeah, we got one. Okay. Hollow Targeter. We could make a Hollow Targeter Mark II, but I don't really see the need. Also, I'm not even sure if we could. Doesn't it take Andromedon corpses or something? I never made one last campaign, and I never miss it because we almost never use it. Hollow Targeter Mark II. If it takes an Elytrium Quarter, I don't want to wait. Oh! Why, game? Why? Okay, we're back. Back in the game. If so, I guess I go Smig Pistol. Clearly Toto told you about it. You Lunchador. You sound hungry, Ryan. What does Rain do with his AP? That was what we were getting at, and then we didn't do it. Rain, what are you doing with your AP? Are you going pistols like we had planned? Or are you doing something weird? Once returned, after gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary weapon, but it cannot trigger as the same turn as hit and run, which you've already taken. So that's kind of literally stupid. Sensor overlays. All squad members get 10 crit chance against enemies that is 25 points, whereas fan fire is 20. Like, get real, man. Lightning reflex is not worth 30. Lead the target's dumb. Damn good. All this stuff is useless, so I guess just straight pistols. So we could go fan fire quick draw, so you're not slow. You wouldn't have Magnum yet. I eat it for second brag fest. Either that or fan fire and lightning shot, or whatever it's called. Lightning hands? You don't want quick draw, so you're actually losing 3 mobility now? I kind of want cereal now. I don't. Cereal's kind of not food. It's interesting how when you start eating actual food that you can eat, like actually digest, you start wanting to actually eat real food instead of not real food. Can swap to Smig if you want, if I want. Well, just tell me what you want to do and we'll do it. I mean, how is your target going to live if you have fan fire? So you have fan fire, and that's 20 out of 30. You can either take quick draw to get rid of your penalty. Also, if you take quick draw, that allows you to fan fire as your first action and still be able to shoot, which is probably better than lightning hands, because lightning hands only allows you to shoot once for free, like once in every like 4 turns or something. 4 turns. So quick draw allows you to shoot a pistol every single turn, and then also shoot your gun, assuming you don't have to move. Quick draw not needed with hit and run, except for mobility. Well, yes, but it gives you the option to get the mobility, to get the flank, to get the hit and run, or if you don't need it because we use grenades, which we will be using because we're bringing 12, you could just pistol shoot with a rifle. Every single turn. 12 grenades. Can you lead the target from concealment? Delayed shot, 20 aim at the enemy if it moves. You need line of sight to the enemy when it moves. Lead the target. Ends if you haven't taken a shot until the start of your next turn. Lead the target is not a reaction attack despite activating on enemy movements. Lead the target has a 3-turn cooldown. Don't know. Doesn't say. Quick draw fanfire with SMG and pistols is nice. Well, that's what I would do, but Rain always wants a big gun. Spending too much time on this. We got HQ to do. Smig, pistol, fanfire, lightning hands. Alright, lightning hands, fan. Now you want your Smigs. Smig, pistol, lightning hands, fanfire, build items. Let's make you another pistol. So that's another 40 in the proverbial hole, putting us up to 606 short. Then we come back here, strip all this, do that, do this. Did I just build the wrong gun or something? I'm confused. Did I not just build this plasma smig? I don't get it. What did I just build, if not the plasma smig? What the hell? Oh, I built the pistol. So we're not giving you the scram gun that way. I guess we'll swap you over here. This way. Wait, do we want an elite autoloader? So do you have a scope? Yeah, scope, suppressor, autoloader. Do you want an autoloader or do you want magazine? You want a magazine, right? All right, now, what the hell do you want for your small item? AP rounds? What does still have? Elite expanded, elite advanced. Okay, that's as good as we can get. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, hair trigger, magazine, scope. Okay. You built plasma pistol. Wait, do I have AP rounds? No, but you can't because you have paramedic. We could drop a vest on you if you want and give you AP rounds as well. Do we have all good black vests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, good. Wilper Tindris has 20 AP. We were saving them for Gunslinger. What do you want to do, Wilper Tinger? You have 20 AP. It's 10 for Quick Draw and 15 for Gunslinger. Should we give you Gunslinger, but you'll be a little bit slower? I don't even know how Gunslinger works. I think it's going to suck. This is my guess. Gunslinger HQ activation? Can you even do that? Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? CPW. Also, I have 30 AP. I was going to take Tradecraft and then go pistols, but my aim is actually not too bad. Should I go pistols, boys? And if so, should I forgo Tradecraft? Tradecraft is great for other missions, and not so much for this one. But I kind of went like full hacker. But interestingly, I mean, I just don't have the aim, I don't think. I'm just, you know, don't have the aim. Does Tradecraft stack? Yes. It does. It's per character. Yes. I can wait for my pistol. You're thinking of the officer ability that doesn't stack. It's just like for the whole squad. Yeah. I can wait for my pistols. Yeah. Okay. All right. So then this is it. I'll wait for mine. Do I need an SMG? Not really. I have no real value to it. I also don't need the suppressor. So we have one SMG. We could build another one. Actually, yeah, we could give another one to Fredo. Or we could go rifle. You guys think rifle? You think rifle grenadiers? Granted, they only have holo targeting. It's not like they're going to hit, you know? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Where you would want them to have the rifle is if you took some kind of ability to shoot a second time. Which, as far as I can see, they don't have. They have Sentinel? What? The hell is this garbage? Why do Grenadiers have Overwatch perks? Cool under pressure and Sentinel? It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They need, like, light 'em up right here. Like, take a page out of Ucross's playbook. Or double tap. They need double tap. They need double tap right here is what they need. Double tap right there. That would actually be very interesting. Double tap here. Holo double tap. Like that, the whole point of Holo on Grenadiers is to double tap with them. And it's much weaker because you can only use it every other turn than light 'em up. I think even in Ucross, he went to light 'em up full on Grenadiers by now, right? I'm just happy to be accused of thinking. When were you thinking? Holo targeting isn't even good with Overwatch. It just disappears before your next turn. What a dumb... Who makes these trees? Obviously not me. It's like when I made trees, they made sense. Watch them run is something I have grown to love on Grenadiers. After throwing or launching a grenade, you will automatically enter Overwatch. I guess that's why they did it. But it's so boring. There's like 7 Overwatch classes, man. And Overwatch sucks in this game because everything has freaking lightning reflex. So, like, what's the point? It's just a waste of time. It's too many perks. I mean, I guess you could drop boosted cores. But boosted cores is kind of nice. Watch them run could totally, you know, be viable. But here's the problem. In order for this to be even remotely useful, here's the huge problem with all Overwatch specs and all versions of XCOM. They need cool under pressure to even work. They need it, you know? And then in Longwater 2, you have 1,000 things with lightning reflexes, which makes it even worse. So you need to take 2 perks, giving up 2 things somewhere else. Now you're on par with like a Lance Corporal Ranger who can just shoot twice and can crit by default, you know? And you have to use one of your 3 items on your grenade. And now, because you're carrying grenades, you don't have the ability to bring ammo anymore. So that makes your shooting suck even more. It's like, dude, you're just like a poor ranger. You're like a really, really, really bad ranger. Which is solved by not trying to make them bad rangers. By like, delete, delete, delete is what I would do. And I think my plan was to have coup de grace like down here, wasn't it? Actually, I forget. Oh yeah, it was, because then what you could do is you could use flashbangs. You could use your rapid deployment flashbang and then use a coup de grace shot and then also hollow that for the rest of the squad. Now that's actually quite brilliant. But then when I suggested that, Ted was like, oh, let's do the opposite of that and put it at Master Sergeant, where no one will ever take it in 1,000 million years. So I'm currently playing a long water playthrough with amalgamation. I don't know what that is. Most grenades are just worse outside of long water. Are they? How are they worse outside of long water? They were nerfed so much in long water, but apparently in long water, medics can Overwatch 3 times at Corporal and are still deemed to be the weakest Overwatch class. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Anyway, what are we talking about here with Fredo? I don't even know why we came into this screen. Oh, to decide on giving him a rifle or not? We could give him another scram gun. I mean, it's kind of like this. Look at this squad. Do we even need it? And we're very low on supplies, so not really. Do we need anything else? No. This is looking good. We could swap this out. If we really wanted to. You never know. Okay, do we have any other vests? No. I have hacking. I think we're good. Any bonds? Still. Who's still supposed to bond to? Still is Gunner. Still in Surf. Unfortunately, Surf is wounded, so he can't go on this mission for 14 days. So we're good. This is the squad. It's a new class mod that randomizes each soldier with 3 sets of skill lines. I can't get my Grens to do 10-ish damage outside for long war. It's not the damage that they do, it's the cover destruction. Vanilla grenades evaporate all cover in the universe. All of it. Zero. Like, you don't even have to play the game. Just throw one grenade and then you shoot the thing and he's dead. Do we need a Master Sergeant for that? The power of the banjo still works alone. Oh, still, what's your AP? Ooh. Oh yeah, still, we have to decide. So right now you could take Fanfire and Magnum, but then you wouldn't be able to quick draw. We could give you quick draw so you could shoot once with your pistol. Wait. If you have quick draw and you can shoot once with your pistol, why would you take traverse fire? Would it make more sense to take combat fitness? Didn't we discuss this a long time ago? I think combat fitness makes a lot more sense because that applies to all your fanfire shots. It applies to all your quick draw shots. It applies to all 17 of your cool under pressure shots. And it applies to your rapid fire shots. And you could still shoot twice by having quick draw with the pistol. Just take all of the XCOM AP on me. We could. You wouldn't need to buy a pistol for quick draw specifically. Huh? I think that doesn't make sense. I swear we were going to do this a long time ago, and then I forgot about it and didn't change it, because that's just too much aim. Also, it gives you more mobility, and also 2 hit points. So I can go pistols once we have stiletto ammo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know when I was going to do that. What do I want to do with still right now? I think for now we could just take quick draw and paramedic, and even magnum, and then we could save up for fanfire. I don't know, 20 AP is a lot, and still doesn't need any other additional point. I guess you could take lightning hands later. We could take fanfire. How many medkits? We already have 4 medkits. This would give us... Okay, here's the other thing about paramedic. It's not so much about the healing, it's about the ability to move across the map in a dash move, and then still have an action point left to danger zone suppress everybody. That's what it's actually about. It's the mobility. To like just be like, yo, I dash across the map and now I suppress the whole world. This is probably the strongest thing for HQ. you would be able to shoot so much more. I mean, I don't have points for it is the problem. We're really short on points. I think we'll go... I think we'll go... Paramedic Quick Draw Magnum. Paramedic seems so weird. I can understand the medic part, but the movement bar... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's too strong. It shouldn't be a dash move. It should be a regular move. Then it would be balanced. But whatever. There. I did that. 0 AP, or 20 behind. He'll get the rest later, and then we'll buff him with that soon. So one more pistol. That's another $40 in the proverbial hole. That's still a ton of shots. Okay. So that puts us at 646. All right, now I think we're done. We could technically invest a little bit more into pistols, but I think we're good. Can be Epic Knife Master? Yeah, but Knife Masters suck. I've wanted them to be Epic Knife Masters forever. If anything, that's where I would use Still's AP later. Is giving him Blade Master, Blade Storm, Flesh, and then he takes Combat Fitness. Woo! So, but he'd be like paramedic across the universe. But you know what he doesn't have? He doesn't have combatives. He's the only character in the entire barracks who doesn't have combatives. Which is kind of lame, because now that we're late in the game, +1 damage from center mass doesn't do very much. But whatever. Can we fix Rain's gun? Yeah, Rain's gun looks stupid. Alright, now we're done. Unless anyone says anything in the next 30 seconds. Was it magazine on Rain? Scope? Air trigger, I guess? I don't know. Suppressor, so I don't forget to do it later. I don't know. Done. 10 days, 16 hours. Anything and then... Uh-huh. This HQ squad is just stupid. I mean, it is just literally stupid. You know, still, if he has Powder Medic, needs to actually take a med kit, so... Let's go build one of those. And still's not even. Okay, we're good. Queuing for next stream. I imagine we're queuing for this stream. Because we only have one more mission between now and then. Unless, you know, whatever else comes up in the next 10 days. Can you send him into the training center to reset his perks? Yeah, but it takes like 30 days or something insane. So, let me... So we got 6 more nano metal kits. That's $60 over here. Check, check, check. And that brings us down to 35 here. Now we scan for lib 3. How long do I have on these guys? We have 5 days, and we have 5 days. Okay, we don't actually have too long, especially because these take a long time. I got about 2 days to find what we're looking for. Surf has recovered from... No. Is that Surf? I thought it's... Oh, really? Surf was 14 hours? I thought he was 14 days. Surf should be on that mission. Guys, if we cancel the HQ, we can get Surf on it like he's supposed to be. Actually thinking about this for a second. How much money do we have? 55. Where are their faceless? New Australia. Okay. So let's put Paul, because he's a master sergeant here. He'll be best at finding faceless. We need to clean that out like ASAPs. I don't know. Well, Voltum work can go on here. That's fine. with the UFO just following you around. And you said we were never going to cancel. XCOM cancel culture. Yes, indeed. That's exactly what this is. Please, for the love of God, lib 3. 77 supplies, and frigging Ted got a promotion. You know, I just realized something. There's another mission we want to do. And it's this one. Okay, so it's 10 days right now until the HQ. Let's see exactly how long it is. It was 10 days, like what, 16 hours? PD boys recovered from wounds. It is actually 9 days, 10 hours. Okay, so this ring mission gives us the ability to locate the Advent patrols in New Indonesia. That is where the HQ is. This will take 5 days, giving us 4 days and 16 hours to infiltrate it. And then when we do the HQ first, this will pop 50%. So definitely we do this now. Let's see if we can get some, like, bonds going here. PD and Rain could have bonded, but alas. Who's this? Slate is Gunner. Slate's already bonded. 7 days. Monkus is bonded. Who's Ugly German supposed to bond with as a special loss? Ugly German. Alligator. We could send Ugly German. Alligator's kind of low rank for this, though. We'll see. Yeah, 49% failure. Even if we sent, like, Hunter, 12% failure. What do you guys think? It's okay, I guess. Okay. Wait, why now if you want to pop HQ first? No, I'm timing it perfectly. So in 5 days, the mission spawns. Then we infiltrate it for 4 days, right? Out of, like, let's say 6 or 7. And then the HQ we do first. And then when the HQ is done, we get plus 50% on that mission automatically, right? Got it? Understand? Expires in 4 days, expires in 4 days, and it takes 27 hours to scan for it. So we really do want to do those, but I'm going to do this until we hit 2. Lib 3. Lib 3. This is where I wish I could bring me with Tradecraft. See if I can even fit 5 people in here. %92%. And we haven't even put gear on yet. You can build Chameleon. No, I can't build it, though. Don't you have to do the thingy for it? Stupid proving ground garbage. You do. God, I hate the proving ground so much. Am I bonded with Tedster? I don't know. Are you? This isn't, like, the best squad of all time. We could send Voldemort, maybe, instead. He'd be pretty strong here. He'd be very strong here. Gunners are not the best because they have very high infiltrations. What would Puriel do? We send Puriel and say instead of PD Boy. It gives us like 1%. Oh, you know what will help us here? is plasma SMGs. Unfortunately, I could build 3 of them. That's not unfortunate. I can build 3 plasma SMGs. I think we can do it with plasma SMGs. Oh, we can do it with plasma SMGs, boys! This is the... Is this squad even remotely intelligent? Or should we send Paul here? We should send Paul, because it is 10 to 12. Unfortunately, I lost the... snippers. Whew. Maybe I should have stayed and... I still think I have the advance. Yeah, I just stole it back. All right, so we're building 3 scram guns. This is insane. I don't have the money for this. So let's see, 160, 120, 30, 195. So 195. Oh, 195 plus 6, 4 to 6. We are now $841 short. Because I'm spending so much money on all this frigging plasma. Oh, I thought they were $40 a piece. I can only build 2. That means we might not be able to do it, especially because we haven't even set up gear yet. So... Who's most likely to shoot their gun? Not Furial. So if I had more money on hand, we could do it, but... exactly 100%, but look at our gear, you know? And we haven't even done armor yet. 100% with no gear whatsoever. That sucks. $90. I think we're just going to have to risk the 99. I mean, we still get the concealed start anyway. It's very likely. Why does... Okay, boosted is 13 to 15, but only if we don't hit the 99. Thels and me had tradecraft. Let's look at everybody's potential here. So Paul is going full pistols. No tradecraft. I can't even afford a pistol to give him, which would have been, you know, pretty nice since he's Master Sergeant. We could probably spend his points now, though. So, Fanfire, Quick Draw, Lightning Hands, Magnum. He's got no pistol, but... mean, I could give him one. Surf was gonna go full throttle. It looks like I changed my mind and I decided to go pistols. Ted actually has a promotion we didn't give him yet. So, Javala. He's gonna end up going pistols as well. Imperial's got nothing. If only we could afford 2 more scram guns. That would actually get us to 101%, but we just don't have the money. There's little point in spending those points. If he dies, that's a waste of XCOM. Oh, you got a pistol. Yep, never mind. We got a pistol. All right. How do you guys feel? What if I did this? 98. Should we do 98? Why not go 65% at that point? What do you mean 65%? How would I go 65? We're definitely boosting this. The only question is, should we drop a couple of armors? Like, so for example, does Paul really need this vest? We also have 0 medkits. 99. Does Ted really need this vest? Well, still 99. Does Puriel really need this vest? 100. 100 in blue. 7 hit points on Puriel. Yeah, but you guys are looking, you need to look at the boosted one. Is what you need to look at. If technicals are going rockets with salvo, you could make them officers like in Season 3, plus you have a lot of them so you don't miss a few while they are in the tubes. That's a good point. We probably should at this point. We really should actually send all the technicals to become officers. I actually will do that after this. The question is, should we go at 98% with actual vests on everybody? Or should we go at 100% with 3 people with no vests against 12 enemies? Should we do a poll? It's very dice. Super mega dice. It's not that we don't have that many Psi, it's that I've been busy not investing into Psi because I wanted to get Plasma so fast. In fact, now we could actually spend the money on Psi. Thinking about it. Speaking of, I bought this. Let me cut that out. The problem is I don't have the money because we just spent it all on Plasma. So I could literally buy the Psi tubes right now and we could take the scientists out. Should we do a poll? Yes, no, do the vests, no vests, all, all naked. It's a great poll. One of the best. Or drop 1 body and go fully geared with the 4. Not against 12. I don't think 4 against 12 is smart. But let me see what it would look like if we cut Puriel out. Interestingly, with a boost, we'd be at 131%. But even with 131, we're still looking at 10 to 12, but we'd be looking at 10 with 4, with no Puriel. Or I could bring Puriel and drop Ted. And then we'd only have 1 Rocketeer. I honestly, I feel like Rocketeer is better. So we have 2 rockets and we have Serial with 123% against 10. 4v10. All right. I think this is it. 1 of a vest. You say A. Order drop. Imperial also has promo available. No, he doesn't because it's Psy. No vests, all naked. I'm actually thinking now that that poll is lame because I think 4 guys versus 10, most likely, because we'll be at 123, is probably our best bet. Because also now we got med kits, we're immune to poison, we have way more armor, and we also have double explosions plus Serial. Plus we got Reaper and Blade Storm. Yeah. This is good. Strip suppressors, give proper weapon add-ons. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. Oops. Too slow. Alright, so now... Yeah, I should have given them like scopes and stuff. It doesn't matter like that much. So 4 days and then 4 days. So which one do we want to do first? Intel or the other thing? Well, logically speaking, this one's faster, so we grab this one first. But the Intel is actually the one I want. Then we do the other one. Speaking of, now, we no longer need the scientists here, because that was why we had the scientists there in the first place, to get that one mission. I would like to get the supplies, and then put all the scientists into doing sciencing. That's not what I meant at all. So, what is this? Trains officer abilities. Gunner, gunner, sharps. Okay, so we have no technicals. I still wanted the suppressors, but yeah. Recruited in New Brazil. Alright, let's go recruit. New Chile has gone up to Strength 5, Vigilance 1, Strength 2, Vigilance 16, Strength 2, Vigilance 22. Oh. Oh, we picked up a gas grenade and Talon rounds. Both literally worthless items. So that's why I wanted somebody on a Haven advisor over here. That's why I had put someone in. And now I forget that we actually... I literally... This was last week when I was planning this. I was like, oh yes, we're going to have retaliation soon. I better have a frigging officer. Or whatever, you know, and now we don't have one. So now we have data tab. Also, the strength just went up to 3, which is important to note. The smash and grab is in 22 hours, and the data tap is in 22 hours. What do you guys think about doing the smash and grab first? God, these stupid missions and their 1 hour leeways. Like, we have the men to do it. It won't be too bad. It's only strength 3. 16 to 18 is kind of a lot. If we could do the smash and grab first, we could get all these mans out. The problem is the smash and grab may not be very light anymore, but man, would it be nice to have some of these mans. Like, Toasty and Worst Gamer alone would make a huge difference. We don't even have a shinobi otherwise, I don't think. You could sell some mech corpses to get some money for the plasma. I was planning on keeping the mech corpses for EMPs. The other thing is, we don't even have, like... We have 2 gunners and we only have 1 gun between them. We have CPW, but we have no gun for him either. So, like... Spicy Toto's training. This is at least a gun. That's still a mag rifle. This is the specialist. Miguel is out of being wounded? That's something at least. We could pull Voldemort out. An old Psy guy. Is that strong enough, or should we try to do the smash? I don't want to mess with the smash and grab because I've done this so many times this campaign and it fails every single time. But this squad is kind of weak. Someone remember where everyone is. Voldemort's New Australia. Now we bring Imperial? Why did it look like Miguel is carrying a duck on his back? Yeah. I mean, I guess. What the hell am I going to do with a gas grenade? What does a gas grenade even do? I don't know. Okay, we actually have no armor left, which is a bit of a problem. You know, just a bit of an enormous problem. If we waited for the other squad, if we could get them... My understanding is that old Psy guy has the other advanced Psy amp. So we could get that from him. Are Tempest Gauntlets tier 2? Yeah, they must be. Toto is ready? No, he's not ready. He's in the tubes, but why not bring old Psy guy instead of Puriel and tube the Puriel? I mean, it's an instant mission. We can just put them right back in, so it's not... This is where you want to bring Psy guys, you know? Because they just go right back into their tube. Slate has no use for Talon rounds. Who would have a use for Talon rounds? You guys think Run PMC could use Talon rounds? Okay, we have a handful of medkits. Plus we have paramedic. We have as many armors as we can get. I really want the Psy amp. From old Psy. Oh, I should have just done his loadout. Another thing we could do is bring old Psy guy on this mission, which we probably should do, honestly. He does have the Siam. He also has the armor. He's also an officer. He also has a tac vest. That ain't bad. All right. This is looking better. Run PMC has no close and personal, so every point of crit helps. That's what I thought. When I looked at him, he only has Lone Wolf. So not too bad. Any scopes? Okay. Looking good. Anything else? Run PMC can take a mobility. Let's give him the +1. We also have 2 aims. Oh, we actually have 2 +1 mobilities. Who would need the aims? Digbigs? Yeah. We'll give him a +4. And that's it. We should still bring Toto instead of Puriel. Why? What's the point? I don't really see the difference between either one of them. Other than Puriel, I think, has gone on more missions. So I'm kind of power leveling him so that we can power level him once we build the side tubes, which we'll do right after this mission. Well, not right after it, but pretty soon, like a day. Shotguns are my preference, unless there's a gunner or sniper locked into crit perks. Shotguns are your preference for what? Side guys? But 3-dot leaf, and you guys didn't even mention it? We could also build Mag Blaster. Is that what it's called? I don't think it is. But, you know, we got $2. So... Talon rounds? No proper gun for Ranger. Can't afford a better one. So... Don't have another one. Soon, guys. Soon we'll get money, but we just don't have it right now. So what kind of boomers do we have here is the big question. We just sent 2 boomers out. We have just Miguel. He's got only 2 grenades and a gas grenade. Honestly, I'd rather take a frag grenade. That's the only booms we got, which kind of sucks. This is not going to be an easy mission. If we had, like, full plasma, at least, that would be something. You know, full armor would be nice. Hey, Ian. Sorry, I was busy waxing philosophical about crit perks. So what you're saying is we're doing the right thing, giving Run PMC Talon rounds. He's got, you know, Digbigs has got armor pen, so that's something at least. Who's Chaos supposed to bond to? As a special law? He's supposed to bond to Run PMC, but he can't. That's at least nice that he's going on the same mission. All right, I guess this is the squad. I don't know exactly how we're going to win, but we got 2 Psy guys, and we have Voldemort to take hits. So... And then everyone else is kind of like, yo, I guess Slate's just going to have to hard carry, basically. Don't think we need a suppressor. Elite hair trigger, elite expanded magazine. Can he even crit yet? No. So there's also no reason to give him a laser sight, because he can't freaking crit. If we give him elite stock, that's kind of dumb. Alright, I guess that's it. That's what I do every time. Carry the team. Here we go! I'm actually doing a mission right away instead of trying to cheese it to the 1 hour and then failing horribly, like we always frigging do. And they have grazing fire. I'm sure you get asked a lot, but are you going to make a YouTube update video soon? An update video? Actually, literally, first of all, you have no idea how hard it is to read on my screen. Monkin. Why are there so many monks in the chat? But also, I mean, it's like dark blue on a black background, highlighted in dark red. It's so hard to see. But anyway, an update video about what is the question? That's the big question. Don't worry, I'll keep the Avengers safe. Good job, Spicy Toto. Thank you for your assistance. Boy, do I wish we had that Haven advisor that I thought we were going to have here. I mean, the last video I made was a year ago, and it was starting health stuff. Now it's a year later, and I'm not done health stuff yet. So. It's not done. It might be done soon, but in fact, this week was actually pretty. There was a couple large advancements in that I now found a cool company. So one of the huge things that annoys me is every single day I get a headache in the morning. Like even right now, it's like right behind my left eye, always behind the left eye, always, 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 every morning. Why? It's either from some pill I'm taking or the fact that we have a fire every morning. Haven't figured out why yet. But this week I spent like 4 hours and found a new place to find bulk, like, ingredients for pills. Does that make sense? So you don't have to take the actual pills themselves and like, so you don't eat tons of cellulose. Just like bulk raw stuff. So like, instead of buying melatonin pills made out of cellulose with added frigging sugar and all this other garbage, it's literally just melatonin. So pretty soon I'll be getting rid of that, which shouldn't matter too much, but when you take 50 pills a day, it kind of adds up. Let's go look at the Rebels again. I want to see what they all have. And then the second thing I did this week is I ordered a bunch of new citrus stuff that should help destroying mold in the house, what remnants of it there are, but we still need to clean the house, which we just can't do until Christine's done this EA thing, which is going to be at least another week because the brakes were the wrong brakes and I had to reorder them and they come in on Monday. So, amazingly, we have boosted cores and a flashbang on one Rebel with a mag rifle. We have a coil rifle now. Oh, because we have plasma, shouldn't everybody have at least coil? Why do we have mag? I guess that's the way that it works. We should no longer have any laser, though. So, coil rifle, bring them on. Some other perks. Rahul has a mag rifle and nothing. Boosted quarters again with a coil rifle. We got a Gauss stun gun, or whatever the hell, shatter gun, with sapper? Well, sapper's literally useless, unless you also have combat engineer. Interestingly, we also have lick your wounds, which probably won't matter much. And then we got nothing. And we have a ton. Everyone has a grenade and a flashbang. Yeah, they basically, they don't all have coil. We have 1, 2, 3 with coil and 3 with mag. Oh, not bad. You have guaranteed coil with all advanced plasma research. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. So do we have a 65% for coil now? Is that right? And then each one of those is plus 20, is my guess. I mean, health stuff is definitely improved, but it's not done yet. I think it'll be done by the end of the year. I hope. We'll see. There's 18 enemies on the map. How does this work again? Like, so let's think about this. We've done many of these this campaign. Here's a tower we can hack, by the way. What is the spawn layout? It's going to be like so there's going to be like 4 pods of 4. So like, my guess is 1, possibly 2. And then there's usually 1 like here. So 3, and then here 4. Is that right? Do you guys concur? Do you concur? Classic sectoid graffiti. Do you concur? How long is this clip? It's a minute long. Get out of here with that. I'm not watching no minute-long clip. I just wanted the do you concur thing. And I was going to show it, but... Yes, no, maybe. Wait, what was the question? The question was, where's the pod layouts? Or 3 pods of 5. That would be better. Do we concur? Thank you for this beautiful poll. I postulate. To me, that sounds like you have something you need to drain, like a sack of pus. It's like, I am postulating. That's what I think when I hear that, but... Do we have any concealment at all on anyone? Nope. Well, let's scout with Run PMC then, because he can run and gun. Let's scout with Slate.
I'm on the move. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, I don't know why that was so scary. Oh, look at this civilian. Definitely 4 pods of 4. Okay, and Slate's kind of not in the best place. That's an M3, and that is an M2 longbow, by the way. I think that's an M2 Grenadier and an M3 Sentry, and something else I didn't even see what it was. So this is actually kind of legitimately impossible. No, it's not legitimately impossible, because... Chaos.
I'm trusting you here.
Free interference. I don't think it can be 3 pods. I think it's always 4. All right, now let's check a couple things. First, the tower is map alert targeting 72 override. Override 58, you say? But that's going to override anything on the map, right? Soldier gains complete immunity. Oh, that's not even what I thought it was, like override as in the perk override, which overrides a robot. But this override doesn't override a robot. It overrides your ability to get hit by an enemy, which may or may not be a robot. So I hope you guys got that in your brains.
Infiltrating access.
Do we have to... Veneta. Very, very useful. M2 Grenadiers have incendiaries with 3-tile AoE. Do they? You have a 69% chance to disable.
Let's take it.
What do the M3 have then? I thought they got incendiaries at M3, but I always forget what it is. Yeah, that's definitely an incendiary, so... Alright, we have a 69% chance to shut him down, but we could give him the poppers. But then how the hell do we do anything? We literally can't see anyone. Maybe we do have the ability to see someone. Old Psy guy has null ward. What the hell is this now? M3s have acid? Okay. Project psionic shields around the soldier and nearby allies. The shields will collapse if this soldier is killed. Lucifer has subscribed for 8 months. Lucifer, you got in the campaign today. I don't know why it said you weren't... I don't think you were ever rolled. Maybe you're not in the campaign rolly thing? Maybe? Like, you have a character. You were subscribed. You must not be in the thing. But we rolled, and then there was nobody left, so we put you in. But anyway, thank you for the 8 months, Lucifer. So what is... how... Oh, if only Slate were closer. Interesting. So what does this shield do? So I can mine... Okay, question. If I mine merge Slate, right? And then I move up and I null word. The shield will collapse if the soldier is killed. What kind of shield is it? Like, what does it actually do? Doesn't freaking... Of course it doesn't tell. Why am I assuming the game will tell me anything about how it works? I think this one gives everyone 4 HP AB lativs. Okay, so will that stack with Mind Merge AB lativs? Is my question. Yes. Okay. Interesting. The only thing that sucks about it is that we'd have to move up to hit everybody, which means we waste our turn and we can't use a second mind merge, nor can we use an insanity. If I moved all the way up, I could use insanity. I could move insane. I could move insane. I could double insane. Although, what is the sentry's will? 85. What is the other guy's will? 70. It's actually not that high. What is Otter will? Which is now Psi. It's 107. Imperial has 102. Okay. So what is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I actually go here, we'll miss 2 people. So I'd have to go here to hit the whole squad. And from here, I can see everyone. Okay.
I can handle that.
So we can now null ward the entire squad. Or I could soul fire. Or I can insanity, which is 87 or 72. Interestingly, we could run and gun here, but the chances of activating more is like 100. So... what the banana is this? Lucifer has donated $30. Haven't had time to watch for a while. We'll probably join you guys later. Here's a little something to keep the train going. Happy alien hunting. Thank you, Lucifer. What are you doing that you don't have time to watch? Is busy with productive, fruitful work, I hope? Instead of buying pills like me and failing to order the right breaks 5 times in a row? Thank you for the $30, Lucifer. I guess I answered Munkin's question before because he never asked me more about it. Evac? Yeah, good point. Throw it out here.
Bring in the evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac.
Well, anyway, you haven't really been in the
Hold tight.
campaign, Lucifer, so now you actually are. I guess there's more of a reason to watch if you're actually here. Either way, thank you very much. What pills and where can I get them? Just my normal pills slate. You know, like when I got down to only 50 pills a day from 144 a day. I could definitely hit the Grenadier and his trash bag. And we have no line of sight here. So this is legit.
And Marta!
I forget what the place is called. Maybe I should go look it up for you real quick. I don't know why I look it up for you, but like if you're not ordering pills all the time. It's not even pills, it's just stuff direct. Pure bulk, that's what it is. Purebulk.com. Just pure bulk things that you would find in drugs, you know? So here's where the question comes. Do we have combat engineer? No, we only have sapper. Plasma has more environmental damage, so that should blow up the barrel. But do we want to waste the plasma on this? Don't know. Toodles, Lucifer. Thank you for the $30 freaking dollars again. I'm thinking we want to actually try to destroy them all. I thought you were buying black market painkillers from Tijuana. You can just go do that. Like there's nothing, just literally walk across the border and walk right back. Like you can totally do that. You don't need anything to do it. It's just go do it. Big Bigs has a shot on the mech. It's one shot. We have AP rounds. Could be helpful. I just wish I knew what the last enemy was. Okay, let's just go all out. I need a plane ticket? Oh, yeah, I was assuming you were close enough to drive for some reason, but yeah. He done lost his trash can. Yeah, I remember where you live. It's not. It's not there. You only activated 3. Oh, I did. Oh, I thought it was a pod of 4. I could have sworn it was. Okay. So Slate could stand in the open with a mine. You know what? I kind of still want to do the insanity. And we could just shut down the mech. It would make things a lot... No, let's pop the mech, I think. First, let's see if Dig Bigs can damage the mech.
Roger that.
Five to 9. So minerals 13. Yeah, I think we can get him. Let's see what we got. Just no graze. We graze.
Target still standing.
So we insane?
Waiting around.
This guy?
Can you hear me?
Only 67? Come on, Imperial. Big brains. Easy game. The problem is we can't kill the mech. I could focus fire the mech, but it's a little late. Oh no, I actually literally can't do that. If Slate suppresses the mech can't missile, but then Slate's standing in the open, so we'd have to null ward. Everybody suppress, and then Hunts the Knight literally stands in the open with the shield up, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of everything that's happening right now. It seems kind of insane to me. Slate can only actually kill the mech if we use the Papas, but to use the Papas means that Run PMC needs to actually hit this shot, and it's only a 76? But don't you need to rush forward? No, if they don't activate, we're fine. I mean, I could run and gun here, but I'm not sure that I want to. If we don't hit this stun on the stun, I'm not even sure what better odds we'd have from up here. I'm gonna blow every ability and get as close as possible.
Let's do this.
Praying we don't we shouldn't activate more because the truck line of sight block. Or plus, I know where the pods generally spawn. Ah, much
Say
better.
goodnight.
I kind of forgot to use the null ward first, or did I? Did I use? No, I did use the null ward. Oh, okay, everybody has it. It's just looks like a little egg. And now there's no reason for Slate to do this because the other guy's panicked, so he may as well do that. We'll just stand in the open. There you go, Slate. And now we pre-pop him so that when he goes to do something, Slate murders him. How did we... Oh, okay. Couldn't you just have shoot at that distance? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't even think to check, to be honest with you. Maybe. I'm a little bit confused right now. The HQ assault will come soon. We're only 3 hours in. So now the question is, other pod, definitely here. And my guess is here. So anywhere we move is potentially dangerous. Let's get the coil rifles, high cover. I don't think that's dangerous. I'm pretty sure they're going to be in the other 2 corners behind us. So we'll take, like,
What's over there?
all this as cover.
What's over there?
On the move.
Is there a window there? There is. Will that window see through that window, which sees through Wiz's
Sure,
window,
but
which
how?
sees the pod out there? Yes.
What's over
Crazy
there?
Olven has gifted a sub to Imaginary Eclipse. It is Imaginary Eclipse. Thank you,
On
Crazy
your order.
Olven. Oh, that's right. Someone said something in chat and he wasn't subscribed, so Crazy Olven handled it. All right, boys.
I'm on it.
on it.
Covering now.
Let's see how this goes. Interesting.
They're all over me.
Apparently Slate could only barely see him. So this is actually fantastic because we get 2
For
points.
the Templars.
Good thing I didn't kill him last turn. What the hell was that sequence of nonsense?
Copy that.
Let's move already. I think you're melting. I'm going.
Slash so fast you couldn't even see it.
I think
Yeah.
you're melting.
It just destroyed the sequence of stuff. Hey, is this shield still active? How long does it last? Also, why is there this weird staticky noise now? Slade, if I just put you in the street, can you kill the
On
mech?
the move. Not good.
You had one mission!
Visual on the goods.
Fortunately, Digbigs is here. You know what I just realized is that Miguel has Hollow.
Al orden.
Ballistic Smigs,
Blanco
boss!
estilo abatido. I guess that'll be okay. I'll give it a shot.
So here's a question. If I hack the tower and we fail and we get map alert, are they alerted to XCOM's position or are they alerted to the relay's position, which they're already alerted to? So I feel like nothing really happens. Way to share, Slate? Yeah, that was what he was doing. He was just being, you know, helpful. To XCOM position? Are you sure? I think you're making that up. All right, Chaos. Hack, please. Wait, Anthony. No. All right.
Attempting infiltration.
So now, because there's zero visual UI whatsoever, like, I mean, literally zero, we have no way of knowing that Chaos can just stand in the open for two attacks and not take any damage.
Finally.
And everyone over here just overwatches.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
On now.
Oh, as expected.
Not even close. Advent show me play.
My position's been
Reb,
compromised.
whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. Rebels max rolling, boys. So flanky Snape, snikey Snape.
Missed.
Where's my coils? Woo! That was a coil shotgun
Didn't
snipe.
do much.
I've got something over here. I definitely got that. Hostiles got me flanked.
Gunner and a 1 hit point whatevers. Okay, interesting. So one of these coils is actually a shotgun, and it's this one. And I reckon if we were to come outside here and give Snake greeting, it would be very cordial. Also, we have Sapper, by the way. Do you guys think Sapper will take out this wall? I'm pretty positive it won't. Also, we have boosted core. And that Snake just needs to be flanked in order to not be able to do anything. So who can actually do that? Here we go. This rookie, mag rifle, shut down Snake. Let's start with this to see if we activate anything else.
10-4.
Do not steal that car! So, how big is that volt range now? Ooh, very good question. I don't think I'll be able to tell you, though. I won't be able to see. Yeah, maybe next turn. So I was correct that there was a pod over here. I'm pretty sure that another pod is over here. Let's assume that none of these guys can do literally anything, because I'm actually pretty sure that is the case. No one here can help whatsoever. It's just the 6 rebels. We could actually flank this one. We can flank that one. We can get outside and shoot the gunner in the snout. Can we shoot the gunner in the snout with non-mag rifle? Answer, yes, yes, but that's a dangerous place because there could be another pod over here. Shotgun Snake here. It's beautiful. Here's the Sapper, but that's the scattergun. This is boosted cores, but that's a coil rifle. Do you guys think 2 normal grenades? No, I don't think we need to even try that. I think the idea is flank this doofus, grenade him, right? Come outside with coil shotgun after that. I think we'll flank him from here. Oh, we can't make it. Oh, wait, it's still flanking him somehow. How the hell? Wait. What? How is this flanking Snake?
I'm trusting you here.
What? Do you guys understand how this is flanking Snake? If you command, you might be able to reach. I forgot we had a command on that. It's been so long.
You might need this. That's it. I think this is the package.
Stick head out of window. You can. I thought you couldn't step out through low cover. Because the low cover blocks you from stepping out. Right? Okay, so now the huge problem is we cannot flank the gunner. Let me confirm that we can at least guarantee a kill on this guy. Yes, we can. Can we shoot him? Yeah, but it's only a 92. I would prefer to do that, obviously, if I could. The real question is, how do we end this man's life? Can we step out, flank him? Okay, so here I have the same situation. I can't step out through the window here. Oh, because I have this piece of cover there? So because I have this, I can step out that way. But here, I can't step out over the thing. That must be why. I see. I don't think we're going to be able to destroy the gunner's cover, but we could honestly just spam him to death with grenades and not even worry about it.
I'm on it. Throwing grenade!
You and I have same thought. My condolences, too. That asset must be bugged. Think snow wall, so step out. I guess if you have the ability to step out, it doesn't count low cover as a step out blocker, which is something I've apparently... Wait, the grenade hit for 2? What the banana? And we have bring him on, and we have aim. If only we had hunkered down last turn.
Roger that.
So look, this is
Something good here.
this is literally point blank. 73%.
Adjusting sights.
Well, boss, something ain't good. Something could have been much more good. So we're full health, so I could definitely move to this tile, 2 tiles away between these 2 things. Okay? So, also, I could just move and use the command. It's not going to be a huge problem. So we dash into the open. Although that's a little bit scary, because then we won't be able to do anything else. But I think it'll be fine. I should have done this first. I completely forgot that Volt gives you a bonus to hit, or whatever.
No problem, boss.
We move, we command, we Volt. Yeah, we missed the 74. We wouldn't have... Ooh, or I just Void Conduit him, and then we got no more problem. Immobilize a humanoid for 2 actions, and transfer their health... Okay, it says immobilize for 2 actions. I thought Void Conduit stuck them into a... No, okay, so immobilize and trapping a human in a psionic prison. I thought this was a straight up, like, they're in a stasis bubble. Trap a human in a psionic prison, to me, sounds like they're in a stasis bubble. But what it says it actually does is immobilizes them, which actually would make this perk garbage. So is it a stun? I don't want to know if it's basically a stun. I want to know if it's really a stun. Because if it's really a stun, it shouldn't say immobilizes them for 2 actions. It should say stuns them for 2 actions. It is. Not quite stasis, because you can still... Okay, good. So we'll do it. That's much easier. Apparently it's guaranteed, I guess. Easy. Now we take this guy out with grenade, because I don't want to risk the 90 whatever. Before I do, though, let's see if I can get, like, 1 good shot and save the grenade. With this rebel here, Benjamin Kelly. Whew! Benjamin Kelly's just looking good, boss. He's just looking good. Saved.
Run and dry.
All right.
On it.
Double time.
Go, go, go.
Object captured.
Eso haré. 10-4.
So do we get a bonus to hit him now? Aim. No. And he still has his high cover, too. But now it's low cover.
Double time.
It's a stun and immobilize. That doesn't even make any sense. If you're stunned, you're automatically immobilized. Now he's just wiggling for no freaking reason.
Advent forces sighted.
I was right about the exact location of all the pods, so... That's another pod of 4. Guy by the car. This is dangerous.
That one hurt a little. I'm being flanked.
Is that everything on the map? That's 12. No, because there's 16 to 18, right? Well, how many enemies were there on the map? So that is M1 Bernie, M1 Bernie, M2 Officer, M3 Sentry on car. Stunned codices can still teleport on taking damage. What? They have to be flashbanged? That doesn't make any sense. Like, no one would think that logically. That's, like, illogical. Can we... Ooh. Ooh! So if I put this rebel, like, here, we could totally dash to there. And then we can actually do something else after that. Unfortunately, I can't get them there. Here's the closest I could get. I don't know how big the volt range is, but I guess we'll find out right now. I guess we'll put them behind the high cover.
On it!
And now we paramedic cross map. Unfortunately, we can only see from here, which is lame. That's not really what I wanted. I'm gonna have to go into the open. We'll be all right.
Here, let me
You can paramedic volt. Isn't it 13 to 15? Wait, it says active 9. How is...
There, the Elder's slaves.
That's how. That's how. Active 9, you say. All right, now let's see what our new volt looks like. Our new volt is not impressive. And now we're standing in the open like idiots. I think we might end up just using the Templar shield. Active 9? Rita, you get in your cubby, rat. Okay, one thing we need to do is make sure this snake ends up being flanked. The snake will definitely be flanked if we just come back here and shoot the snake. I could also go there first and then shoot the snake while flanking the snake, but not getting in the cover. But I could come here and get the loot and still flank the snake. So that's interesting. What other kind of crazy abilities do we have here? We have... Old Psy guy has mind merged, null wards down. We have insanity, which we could use on the office. Nope, we can literally not use the insanity from absolutely, literally anywhere. So what even are these guys? That's an M2 fire. So there's actually 3 Bernies on the map right now. And we can only see none of them from any... Well, actually, from here, we can see 1 Bernie and give him the insane. Or from here, we can see the officer. Or we just go open a hole in their snouts with Miguel. But then he'd be standing literally in the open. Shield and mind merge as the last actions. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, but the problem is Puriel would then have to move and mind merge him. Assuming you can't mind merge through walls. Yeah. We also already have an insanity here, which we could just use, but then we can't mind merge at all. Do I really need to shield? I don't know. It's a good question. And every single one of them has cover from every single direction. Unless we blow up the cover with Miguel. I'm not even sure Miguel could do it, technically. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles up and like a couple tiles over. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He could, like, hit both of them, but he definitely couldn't... Oops. He definitely couldn't take the cover out. Although, does he have combat engineer? He has tandem heat warheads. He does not. Big Bigs can do literally nothing. Slate's just going to end up suppressing, but who? I mean, he can only suppress these 2. Or he could suppress the mech. Ooh. Here's an idea. '86 shutdown. Do not forget about Snipey Snake. I think I've decided what to do about Snipey Snake. 95 shutdown. Okay. I got an idea. Okay, I'm getting the idea, boys. Hold on. Can I see other mech? No. I'm thinking we shut down that mech. We can suppress these two guys. With Slate. Miguel can just boom this mech, but that's not going to be enough. Does Get Some apply? Plus 20 bonus to critical hit chances. Does that apply to biggest boomed grenades? We don't have biggest booms yet. Or do we ever get it on this? Am I thinking technicals? Remind me how much additional shred does heat do? Heat does 0 additional shred. So, now you know, Bobo. That's something only Ted would know. No, it says right here. It says literally shred 0 additional points of armor is what it says. Heat does 0 shred. 0 additional points of shred is what heat does. Well, Miguel could shoot him to hollow target the mech. That doesn't help us. It does help us. If... What the hell, like, what is even blocking line of sight right now? It's literally insane. I have no idea what is blocking all of this line of sight. It does help us. Because Benjamin Kelly could come over here. And elevate shoot him, but can Miguel hit him? Also, the big question is, does he have an SMG? He does. Does he have a frigging scram gun? No. If he had a scram gun, we'd be in business. That doesn't help us. Alright, let's move Slate.
Okay.
See if he can hit the mech. I don't think he can. No. Close, but no. I was talking about Get Some affecting grenade crits. I would think that it doesn't, but I'd be very interested to find out if it did. What else do we have? Focus fire. Do we have any other rebels? We can get one shot up there. Also, we have the Gauss scattergun, which doesn't help us at all. All right, let's take care of this snake. So we get loot, flank snake.
I'm trusting you here. I think this is the package.
And only other option is this. Yeah, I guess you'd have no way of knowing regardless. We have amplify and we have shield. Technically, we have a little volt, but we're almost certain. We could amplify and shield. Interesting. We could amplify the mech, then hollow target the mech with an SMG. We could even focus fire the mech. But that's weird. Do I amplify the mech, shoot him with a ballistic SMG? No, I think I should just throw a grenade on him, honestly. This is everything on the map anyway. Let me just shoot him from elevation, no amplify. Let's see what the odds are. And there's literally nothing else we can do with this rebel anyway. Actually, we could move here and open the door, but then what's he gonna do? I have no idea. Let's see what the odds are.
I'm trusting you here.
84. SC9KH? How do you even say that? 9 kilometers an hour. South Carolina driving 9 kilometers an hour? Is that how you say it? But yeah. Howdy. You missed the last 50 weeks of streams. I think grenade shoot. The question is 3 to 6 or 5 to 9. Do we bother to amplify him? Wait a minute. Does this thing take focus? No. Yeah, I think we do it because it'll make like a ton of. It'll just make it like guaranteed.
Power is there for all of us.
Now we shield. Now we plasma grenade.
Esta es para ti.
Now we rebel. Sup?
I got it, right? Dead in the water here.
Did you guys look at his gun? Apparently this mission's all about just things dancing in the air like they apparently don't care. So I was gonna come over here. I'd be literally actually in cover,
Whatever you say.
which is a fascinate.
Can
We'll go
you
for it.
hear me?
Who knows? Good. I actually wanted him not to be stunned or whatever, so he won't move. Slate's clearly going to do what he's going to do. I think we're going to move and bind merge with Puriel. Or we move and come over here and try to insanity one of these fire guys. I don't know how we're going to deal with the officer yet. Also, Chaos has got to go hack that mech, which he can do from here, or he can just stand here and we can aid the protocol, actually. And then hack the mech. Let's do that. I just realized we forgot about the Skulljack. I don't understand. Did I not? Oh, I didn't even bring one. You're right. Yeah, good point. Wait, Anthony, no! Yeah, we should have brought one. Then we could have got 10 intel. Guys,
Good to go.
you're not doing gearing up correctly. Bradford will remind you every mission. Will he? We can move here and mind merge, or I don't know. So this guy's like, everything over here seems mostly taken care of. That guy's just gonna double move, most likely, or shoot his pistol, which is not a big deal. The real huge deal is the sentry. The only hope we would have is flashbanging him. And he's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away. If we move up 1, 2, 3, 4, that's not enough. We gotta move more than 4, but more than 4 means we're literally flanked and we'll die 100% death. However, we have other rebels on cooldown, sadly. Even more rebels on cooldown.
Heading out.
Ooh,
Take a
yoink.
good look.
Can Puriel from this spot, if he opens the door... Ooh, okay, either way, Puriel's going here. Can he? Insanity. Yes, he can.
Heading out.
This is actually amazing. Rahul! J.A.I.
Deflection.
Understood. I'll add it to my list. I feel like you don't really help very much when it comes to gearing out things during squad. All right, Piero, this is the second 67%
Voices are real.
this mission. You usually show up after the squad's geared out. Beautiful. Piero's just given all the mans the brains. Literally everyone is in some form or way or shape minorly controlled a little bit.
Feet.
Maybe. Sort of. A little bit.
Let's move already.
That seems insane, but you know what? Why not? The M2 flame guy is scary. Nah, Slate's got it under control.
Come on, poke your head out.
He might come up here and burn Imperial. I don't know. Do you think he'll run the Overwatch? I think he might, actually.
If you say so.
Everyone else is dealt with one way or another, so this is one way to make sure that he can't move because he's slower. All right. Guys, that was a fairly strong turn. Woo! Slate. My God, man. 11 damage for free. Come on, make a move. Beautiful. 8 damage. He moved 2 freaking tiles.
They would try to shake my confidence.
All right, guys. That's what do we? I kind of want to play Long War R now. I think the time has come. Good God. What even is happening right now? I mean, what is even happening? Why do we have so many abilities? We have Insanity, we have Mind Merge, we have Soulfire. Why would I use Insanity if I was going to use Soulfire? We have Focus Fire, we have Get Some. Where would I even... Oh, freaking Get Some sucks because it only goes to like 3 tiles. Slate can't even crit no matter what, even if he wanted to. I mean, he does want to, but he can't. So, Run PMC has all of his cooldowns and abilities. Oh my lord, that guy's over there. Do we have another Amplify charge by chance? I don't think we do because I used it last turn. So we absolutely do not. And I don't have any more commands either. But we can charge. Who can we charge? 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and that's it. We're not going to charge any one of these 3 guys because they can blow up, which means we're going to charge this guy for sure. Here seems like a reasonable place to charge. Is there anything else I want to do before we do this? I don't think so. Honestly, this all seems like stupidly easy. Can we insane him again to stack it again? I have no idea. Should we mind merge? Yeah, I'm going to mind merge, stack him. That's what we're going to do. Blow up the street light with the rebel sapper. Yeah, let's start with that. So but here's the problem. The Rebel Sapper is the scatter gun. And the scatter gun is actually still on cooldown somehow with the frag grenade. I guess we use something else. Also, I just realized, look at this. That scatter gun can actually scatter like a gun. Also, if we flank here, that's very dangerous because, you know, boomsticks and such. Snake is dealt with. How do I... Okay, here's the big question before I commit to anything. How do we guarantee that everything dies? Specifically, all these flamers everywhere.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, I thought we could grenade. Oh, never mind. That's one. Why is the target icon on the officer so big? Wait. That was boost... Huh? Boosted core grenade just hit for 1? It's 4 to 6. -1, so 3. I think it's actually 4 to 7. So like 3 to 6. I know this. I mean, it was like right next to him. We must have gotten some kind of weird rounding on fall off. Faulty grenade. It's a U-cross grenade is what it is. Okay, I'm not going to insane that guy, but we have 2 ways of killing him. I think Run PMC is definitely coming out here to kill this sentry. So we should probably just go for it right now. Also, Run PMC has the crit thing.
Moving to fire position.
And we should see how much damage this actually does.
Got it
Because
covered.
nobody else can kill him. No one else can deal with him. This might not have been smart, though, because how am I going to deal with all the other guys? Don't know. Hey, those Talon rounds may have been useful there. Okay, so Pyrrha can guarantee that 1 kill. We can guarantee this other kill. And I guess we can mind merge someone. Basic grenade is 2 to 5. Okay, so it was still 2 to 5 minus 1. So we min rolled then. That's what it was.
This may be painful. You see that one? Your mind is your weakness.
Okay.
Who's keeping score?
A ella voy.
Probably should have checked the grenade range first. Nah, we're good.
Villa!
Can he even kill the sentry? I mean, the one he just did? I checked it first. Ooh. Big Bigs, where are you at?
Good to go.
Guys, this officer, though.
Target still standing.
All right, so the plan is Slate suppresses the mech. He should probably... Oh, he can't suppress the mech. That plan is faulty because he needed ammo this whole time. So I actually have no way to kill the mech whatsoever now that I am looking at the game. The mech is Trojaned? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for noticing that. So, okay. Well, Slate can just reload Overwatch then because he's got nothing else he can do. We could still charge this. I just don't know how to kill the other 2 flamers. Oh, hey, you know what? Check this out. Chaos can easily pop that man, so that's 1.
I guess that'll be okay.
This is very committal.
Confirmed.
And that's such a good shot. We could definitely probably kill the officer. I can definitely kill this guy, but we might get, you know, greeted cordially for our efforts. And then Flamey Guy flames a lot. Unless he doesn't. You have enough HP on Voltamort to survive anything. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know if I can guarantee where he's going to shoot. Let's take this random 45 and see where we come up. Nowhere.
Get it together.
I think we are gonna go for poppers. Yeah.
What's over there?
Oh, whoa, didn't see that. Doesn't really matter. But it does it. No, I can't leave somebody alive. So now the big question is, I'm gonna have to leave this officer alive. He'll move and like mark most likely. Or we could try to kill him, but like this is so much more betters. Because if we can, does this even shred? It says shred, throw a frag grenade, shreds armor. Does it though? Does rend? Yeah, it does apparently.
Here, catch!
We just gave up an 86% flank shot. Now we rend that way.
I strike for my people.
Pray for no boomy. One point of shred. So this is another case of like, pray for no boomies.
On your order.
Wahoo! J.A. Arverman! Woo! No booming.
Hostile target down.
Can the
Ammo
earliest
out.
streams in this playthrough be seen somewhere? Yes, Alexander. On the home page. YouTube.com/xwins. Bottom left. All the way down. You can see
Moving to position.
all of them. You can also see the last campaign that we played. Do not steal that. Oh, wait. Sling that gun is what he said that time. Okay, move Mark, please. Mark, please. Well, that's not Mark, but I'll take it. And, hold on. Advent Mech is no longer shut down. Advent Mech is still shut down.
It's time to go.
And this is very late, but good to see you back. For some reason, the algorithm didn't show me you before now. That's a very coherent sentence, but for some reason, I can't. It's just hard for me to read it. Can't, couldn't, can't, could. Makes sense? Got it? In business?
This mark endures beyond your
But yeah, that's what the algorithm does. Every week, there's like 2 or 3 people. They're like, I haven't seen you in forever.
righteous strike.
With exactly that tone. Every single week. It's like YouTube has a 2 to 3 people at maximum week quota. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, you can find the whole season and the last season on the very bottom of the home page. So wait, there's just this. Oh, there's also reinforcements I now see.
How many is that now? I'm all over it.
So wait, is that it? Yes.
Let's do this. Good copy. Moving on target. Me muevo a la posición. Okay, I'll go.
Got it.
Seems doable.
I am inclined to just smart Overwatch all.
Affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
They don't mark if you've killed all their friends, unless they can mark and shoot. Really? What if they rejoin a pod? Will they then do it? How did I not know that? We've killed like 3 pods, and that snake is still alive. Well, flanky snake.
I've got eyes on
Or
that
snipey
vet
snake.
troops. On the mark. Hostile neutralized.
Slate, guys.
Still
Negative
standing.
damage. Shock failed to connect. En el blindaje.
Don't worry. We're going to get... Oh! We're getting that snake. That was absolutely ludicrous. Overwatch gunners are very fun. Hollow shot was dead last. I know. It always is. Always. So can we even hack this mech? No, hack is on a cooldown. We don't even need revival. Aid protocol's on a cooldown. Like, is there anything we can actually do? Not really. We could hollow target with Miguel. We could Psy Guy. We could Null Ward. We could Insane. Ooh, guys, quick. Quick. Dig bigs. I don't know why I'm doing... Ooh, it's a first sergeant, actually. That's why I'm doing it. Give him... What are we giving him? Yes, we're giving him the gubbies. Both. Gubbies!
Dropped him.
He's very excited about it. I got him, I guess, maybe. I think I killed him. All right, boys. Say farewell to the snake. It took us many whiles.
Definitely got that one. My weapon's spent.
But snake is tootled now. So, question. If Slate came up here, he could see the mech with elevation. Graze 18%.
Marta! Eso no sirve.
Graze 0. How did that even happen? I thought hollow target was plus 15. How did he go from 18% graze to 0 with a hollow? Huh?
Enemy down.
I guess we insane this guy. I'm not sure what else to do. We could insane him. We could shoot him a couple of times.
So.
I think literally the only thing we can do is insane him. Or we can just maybe kill him somehow. Does anyone understand how that hollow target gave us 18 aim?
Here I come.
We could double insane him. We could dedicate
Do this.
high cover stun him. Oh, apparently this is a step out, even though we're stepping out into stairs so we can see down. Makes sense.
It's dead.
Shots over 100 have no graze band downwards.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Huh? How do we keep grazing 100% shots every single stream? So 24 damage on Voldemort. Imperial did 16. Slate did 41. Miguel did 23. Chaos did 19. Dig Bigs did 37. Run PMC did 25. Old Psy Guy did 16. I want to see, like, Benjamin Kelly was the key All-Star MVP player? What? Okay. Li Mei Shen. I feel like there's a certain, I guess Benjamin Kelly must be Australian. Rahul Jayaraman. Jayaraman? Yeah, that's what it is. 24. And Mary Tom. I feel like there's a Mary Thomas in every single Haven in the entire game. We've run out of, like, dumb poses for Miguel. Is there a mod that adds dumb poses to the game? I guess they just shouldn't have to be permanent smug. Oh, whoops. Not sure what Puriel's doing right now, but sure. Good enough. What do we call this? Hello. Hey, Silencer. You are going to wish you never asked about the poses. Really? Are there, like, stupid-looking poses? That was in Long Water 2. But, in Long Water of the Chosen, it displays the top of the Graze band as the hit chance, whereas Long Water 2 displays the center of the Graze band as the hit chance. I know I haven't followed much the series, but lwotc 2 is so different. I seriously can't even recognize all the... I know. I did. Well, first of all, last campaign I didn't do Psy. We are doing all these weird... It's just, like, ridiculous. There's way too much, and so much of it is useless. Benjamin Kelly for MVP? Sure. Talon rounds all around. Run. Talon rounds. Pamuk. Everyone will understand what that means. Even though he's not even in the frigging photo. But. All right, boys. Get ready because I think... Actually, question. I've never seen the data tap happen first. Shouldn't the Haven retaliation have happened first? So does that mean we don't have to worry about the retaliation? If you have a 90 aim shot, you get 10 graze upwards, but it shows you 100% hit, since you can't miss. Only 20% graze. If you have 100% aim... I still don't get it. There's no graze downwards. I mean, maybe it will make sense if I thought about it more. But okay. So, Chaos got Trojan. Now, we're not actually sure what we're doing with Chaos. He doesn't have the aiming abilities. So, I guess Chaining Jolt, right? So he's gonna be not an Overwatch guy. So he's gonna have the same setup as me, but I'm the only person who has it. So I think it's... Let's just do it later. Piero can't do nothing. Miguel... Ooh! Welcome, Miguel. To the land of Combat Engineer. Run PMC is close, and the personnel. Beautiful. Old Psy guy can't promote either because he's a Psy guy. The Elite Expanded Magazine is good. Trigger is useless. I think we have like 1 million suppressors. The Elerium Core is good. And this stuff is all sales. So check this out. Unless we have a retaliation here right now, which I don't think we can have, but just in case we can, let's put, you know, Voldemort in. We have a smash and grab in about 5 seconds. And then we have Lib 3, right? And then we have HQ today. Actually, we streamed for 4 hours, so I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Still works that way under the hood lwotc, but it includes the Graze band and the hit chance being displayed. What are Puriel's XCOM perks? Don't know. Let's go take a look. Puriel. JV, you're bonded to Tremaine. No, you were supposed to bond to Tremaine, but you haven't yet. Puriel. Remote soldier. So we got... Oh, wait, this is pistols. Zone of control. It's just useless. Damn good ground. Like, how do you even use that? Inspire agility is interesting. He has 62 aim, which is quite garbage. Inspire agility could be useful. I have a question. Why does he have 0 AP? Do Psy guys not earn AP? I don't even understand. Do they only get it when they rank up? Shouldn't he have... He already ranked up once. Shouldn't he have some? He has full kit, which gives us... It's useless because he needs the Psy stuff in his thing. Combat fitness... I mean, it's always useful, but... Actually, is Will Psy? No. So the will not give him Psy, because that would be Long War 1. 2 hit points, though. And 1 mobility, maybe. Precision shots useless. Chain shots useless. He's got no aim. Everything's useless. Basically just inspire agility and combat fitness unless we went pistols anyway. But how would he even use pistols? I don't know. Hunter? Yes, you're still alive. I just sent you out on a covert op. You're almost Master Sergeant. There you are. Wait, no, there you are, out doing something. You're too far. Actually, you're nowhere near Master Sergeant. You just hit Gunnery Sergeant. I think you were wounded for a while, but... Okay. So we also want to start training... technicals for Officer. So 3 days here, 25 hours on Resistance Radio, 35 hours on Elite Scopes. I guess we're just scanning... We're scanning the POIs. Now we have one that's going to expire in 3 days, and it takes us 2 days to get, so I guess that's where the next thing is. Chain shot is really good if you have teleport, but it's harder to plan around since you don't know what perks they'll get. Yeah, interesting. I don't think we were going to take teleport anyway. Can't you get all the perks that you want anyway? I'm not sure. Anyway, we scan. 101% infiltrated. It's 10 to 12 though now. What is the strength? It was extremely light. And it was at 3 just recently. It's still 3. When we queued it up, it was at 2. Hey, I have a question. New Indonesia, we specifically got that mech. I guess mechs don't show up on mini retails? We specifically got that mech for the mini retail. And I just... God, the way mechs are implemented in this game is kind of super lame. Now, I'm confused about something. There's 2 dots here, which means we did Liberation 1 and 2. But I know we did 3 and 4. So why isn't... So what happens when you do 3? How would you know if you did 3? I guess you would see the network tower on the map, but in this interface, there's no way to see it? Mini retail? Like the gumball machine? Yeah. One of those stupid little things they have in lame stores where you put in a quarter and get like a little, like, Play-Doh action figure or something. I think you level 7 times, but have 12 perks to choose from. Okay, that's interesting. So you can't really plan Psi. I honestly hate Psi. I think we should combine the Psi. And, I already said this a million times, but Psi and whatever the Templar is, and then make like a good Psi class that's not so binary, like yes or no auto hits. The little mystery pods of bright colored plastic. Those stupid things. I used to like those things for some reason. Why is there 7,000 people in the training center right now? Like, literally everyone is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, including Bradford. I guess Bradford and Bobo are having, like, a training center standoff, and everyone wanted to see who the winner was going to be. Because we don't have an infirmary. Miguel's just waiting for the contestants to finish or whatever. He's got like next round. What am I doing? I'm gonna. Oh yeah, we're doing a mission. I feel like the mystery pods were at all the stores, and then all of a sudden only at the stores that's never modernized. Well, wasn't it like Kmart? Hey, what time is it? Is it lunchtime? Oh yeah, make some lunch. How long would it take? 0 seconds? Trina wants some lunch. Triot's going for lunch. All right, I'm going to go have lunch now. It should be like a few minutes, and then when I come back, by lunch I just mean more red meat in a bowl. I literally eat a pound of red meat a day, and that's it. That's all I eat. It's fantastic. And then we're going to do this mission for supplies. We have concealment, so it's the extract type. There's 12 enemies, however, but this is a fairly good squad. We have Crazy Oven, Tremaine, Gortis Gamer, Toasty, and Munkus. So 5v12, plus we've got to loot a ton of stuff. Then Lib 3, and then HQ. Insane. I'm back. Went to watch the newest Arcane app. Remind me next week to download it. The only day we both had time. I assume HQ hasn't happened yet. No, we did like a data tap. That's all you missed. How is the new season so far? Is it amazing? What if instead of pistol slots you had a psi amp slot and randomized, but overall weaker psi perks for regular soldiers? Too much blow. Yeah, I just feel like it doesn't need to be so different. Charlie Fox has subscribed for 6 months. Hey, Charlie Fox, thank you. Arcane Season 2 so far, amazing, yes. I expect it to be the best thing ever, because they understand storytelling. Unlike like other shows where they have a good season and then the next like 6 seasons are trash, they actually understand what they're doing in Arcane, like, unimaginably well. Speaking of, I watched a weird Japanese movie yesterday called Perfect Days. Another incredibly good movie. I was like we were putting it off because it had subtitles and it's in Japanese and we're usually too tired to like, you know, read that much. But they didn't even speak. So there was like 5 lines in the entire 2-hour movie. Absolutely amazing movie. Like so well done. So extremely well done. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or some such. Thank you for the 6 months, Charlie Fox. No. No. Yes.
Shamacao.
Wazala. Yon Monster has gifted subs to everyone. Bobo of Buffalo? Who in the banana is that Bobo? Problem is also that streaming services disincentivize later seasons, do they? Want to invest money in cool new series that get new people on board. That's not part of the problem at all. Like, the problem is that people who try to make seasons or TV shows don't ever think about making a full, complete point or making meaning the purpose of their creation. They're doing it because they're obsessed with the spectacle of whatever it is they're trying to create, and they want to see it be made. And so they don't have a point. So, but Arcane had a point from the beginning. I mean, like, Breaking Bad had a point, and it just ended. Done. So really, it's not that people... I don't think that's not part of the problem at all. That's later seasons are disincentivized. John Monster has bombarded. Reichland Raider? Logical even got a sub. As X-Play was chosen disabled this campaign. That's why we're actually... So that last mission we just did, we only did because the Chosen weren't there. If they were there, that mission would have sucked. That mission was actually fun and kind of interesting. Because the Chosen weren't there. And I intentionally knew it was coming. And I prepared for it, but unfortunately the mech didn't help us. Shout out to Christine for making lunch in 0 seconds flat. Got to be some... She literally just had to... I mean, when you only eat meat, you cook the meat and you eat it. Some of you may remember that from Battle Brothers. Hey, David. Part of why some non-US made series are so good is there is a long-term story that runs its course. Yes, that's my point. That's exactly... That is the only point I'm making. So there was a masterclass. There was a bunch of masterclasses I watched. One of them was Aaron Sorkin's. And they actually had like a bunch of people on it who were trying to pitch scripts and stuff. And they were like in his masterclass, and he was like walking them through the whole thing. And then they just all had this like level of spectacle or whatever, and all the spectacle sounds all cool, and it's all like sort of interesting in the first 10 seconds. But what's the actual point? What's the meaning of it? Like, they just don't focus on meaning. The meaning is they want a paycheck to make something, and they want to be paid to make it because they're obsessed with making the thing they want to make. Because it's all about them, not about the audience. More like Chris Speed. In real life, she's the opposite of that. Yes, meat only. Like, not just meat, but like... Well, actually, yesterday I had some tuna fish, which isn't red meat, but pretty much exclusively red meat and butter. That's all I eat. Arcane is also apparently as expensive as Game of Thrones. Yeah, but that's because they also had crazy spectacle in Arcane. But also, it was made by, like, the second most popular game in the world after World of Tanks. Reposting my message about Void Conduit. It's an incredibly unique and overpowered skill. It's basically the only physical stun in the game. Means it bypasses mental immunity. Chosen. Wait, wait, you can use it on that. You can use it on the Chosen? It also disables their teleport on damage reaction. Wait, so you can use it on... not Spectres. The yellow guys, whatever. And you can still target them, unlike Stasis, and it's guaranteed... That's just, like, so wonky. I don't think that needs to exist, honestly. Too many wonky... Like JV said, like, you come back to this game and you're overwhelmed by 7,000 weird new things. I seldomly encounter another Bobo, but in this community, Bobos defy statistics. There's like 7 Bobos. There's like literally every week there's a new Bobo. Bobo from Buffalo. Bobo the goat. Like some other Bobo I know, who I thought you were at first, but you weren't. What was that Bobo? Oh, that was Master Bobo. Good story means beginning, middle, and end. See, like, Monkus, you understand. Good story to other people means I want my thing made because it's all about me. You cooked 4 simple meals. You ate... Oh, I want to play RimWorld so badly now. Just seeing 4 times simple meals. Like, I miss RimWorld. Also, you are being raided now, and there's... What are you even talking about right now? What are we talking... Oh. Talking about being overwhelmed. Aaron Sorkin, though? Yeah. See, he actually understands the point. But... it was interesting to watch his masterclass where they tried to make pitches. Like, he had like 6 random, like, 20-year-olds or whatever, and they were all, like, trying to be screenwriters. And so they were all, like, making pitches for series, and they were, you know, and they, like, read through each one of them and stuff, which was kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like, all of them were personal to them, and all of them had, like, this layer of spectacle. None of them really had, like, a point or a meaning, I now see, after the fact. To be fair, all Capstone, Templar, Perks, and Vanilla, yeah, they're all ridiculous. What's a Capstone? You mean like the last 3? I mean, a good story just has to have a meaningful purpose. That's it. Just like, what is the meaning of this story? It has to have a meaning. But, again, most people make the meaning about them getting a paycheck to make something. So, that's what they care about. The meaning is, I want to make it. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Sounds like me making videos like 8 years ago. Look at me, guys. I am stream man gameplay much. Much brain. That was definitely me 8 years ago. But yeah, a lot of foreign things are quite good because they focus on like the meaning.
Supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand
this mission.
will handle the
Okay.
rest.
For some reason, I forgot what we were doing, even though I just like had the screen open for 4 hours.
Moving.
I guess we go on the Levi Chion. Do we have concealment? We do.
10-4.
And interestingly, like, if you look at like how courses are taught, they try to like extract meaning, but without actually telling you what you need to do is do something meaningful, if that makes sense.
I will go.
Like, I watched all these random college courses, and my brother was actually taking them too at the same time. They try to get you to talk about all like your traumas and stuff, but they don't actually say like develop something useful to other human beings and then figure it out.
Okay.
And then talk about it. Bam. That's like a good movie or like, you know, a good TV show right there. That's all you need to do.
Double time.
But then people just get obsessed with their own freaking story.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Wait, do we have Trojan? Do we have Trojan? We literally have absolutely nothing of the sort. But this time we do have the ability to skulljack if we can remember to use it.
Position confirmed.
Commander forgot what we were doing here. That's no different than every other mission we ever play. So should we abort this high ground and then go around so we can get into... I think we should.
Solid copy. On the move. Copy that.
Also, we know there's 12 enemies, or do we know that there's 12? There could be 10 to 12.
Got it covered. I run.
I think there's 10. So that's going to be a drone, is 1. Look at me, guys. I am stream man, gameplay, much brain.
Roger that.
Remember we used to have quotes all the time, and now we have like 1 quote a year?
Let's do this.
And like that 1 quote is Thel's
Understood.
trying to
Moving
figure out how to add a quote.
Moving quickly. On my way.
What do Savage and Return Fire do? Savage is beasts. Return Fire is officers and priests. If you miss them, they shoot back at you. Also, this sucks. Why is there a drone here? Go at 22. I changed the strategy to leave. It's a good Battle Brother strategy, to be honest with you.
Confirmed.
Where in the ever-loving banana are the boys? Is that a turret? Wait, what the hell? Why? So this is a tree with no cover. That appears to be elevated. And we can't even go to any of the tiles that it's in. Okay.
Great distance.
I think this is a TED map. His maps are usually broken.
I'm
So.
all over it. Rolling out.
Is it a banana tree? I mean, in terms of what it might give you. That was a turret, by the way. I can hear it. And the turret doesn't count against the record. Do you see banana
Looks like hostiles
tree?
over here.
So now it shows me that I can move into the tree, which I can't do. And I still don't get covered. Hopping over on the white hot sand.
Now.
Here he comes with some for me. Fresh banana from banana tree.
Closing on target position now.
Do you want
I go quickly.
a banana?
Copy
Peel
that.
it down and go.
Getting it done.
Do you want... This is lame.
Covering now.
A banana. This banana's for you. Why is there a turret line of sight hacking behind a wall? Why is this drone not moving? He's just camping.
Understood. Moving out.
What is our strategy
Understood.
here?
Moving out.
Oh. Aha!
Enemy squad
Beast!
located.
Beast! Alright, so we now see where one... That was like a... I think, was that double stun lancer? Did you guys see? I think it was double stun lancer. And this is Goo Boy. This is insane. So there's 2 drones, a turret, and like 6 enemies all right around us. Which this is a great place to activate, though. Because we can theoretically get elevation nearby. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of the 10 to 12 enemies. Although I think it's going to be 10.
Got it. Moving.
Is that a chrysalid? That was a chrysalid. No, we could have activated right there with a rookit. It would have been glory. Oh, it would have been so glorious.
Heading out.
Maybe next turn. Tiny chrysalid. It's like a normal size chrysalid. I wish chrysalids didn't suck in every version of this game. How could you make a chrysalid that's interesting? How do you make a thing that can only melee you interesting? Didn't Phoenix Point do this? They did, but you had to, like, break its armor or something. And I don't think and they were very tanky. And this are just like normal units. But what Ucross tries to do is make them hit you for 75,000 damage, kill you, kill the 9 guys near you, poison your entire squad. And that's his big plan.
Got it covered. Got it covered. I will watch.
Bananas on pizza? I think bananas on pizza would be amazing if they were like dried bananas. You know what I mean? That is 2 stun lancers. Okay, so this is all fascinating. We can move back. We can overwatch. I think overwatch is the way to go here. If we move back, that pod, as long as we don't have line of sight on them, we'll be fine. And indeed, we won't have line of sight if we move back, and we will get activated. Literally perfect.
Position confirmed. Heading out.
The only question is, should we try to keep conceal? And the answer is probably a yes.
Rolling.
I'm back, and I'm off my meds. You mean in real life? Because you're not back in the game. Crystalline speed is supposed to scary. Yeah, but if all it can do is melee you and it never gets a chance to do that, it's kind of lame. I thought they should be able to spit at you, like, instead of Thin Men. That would make more sense. Sweet pizza with chocolate and bananas and strawberries. I never had anything like that, but it does, in theory, sound good. But now that I only eat meat, it's like, who cares?
Overwatch. Moving over. Scanning.
Who cares about things that are good? I care about things that are filling. Please. One more tile. There we go. Hey, boss! Let's see how they get greeted. Whew, Monk has greeted them cordially. Holy. Sentinel? Do we get another shot? I think we broke it, guys. We just overwatched them too hard. They can't even take turns. What the? And these guys? Wait, they were like 1,000 miles. Wait, what? They were walking away 2 seconds ago. Where'd the faceless? Huh? I hate this bug. Like plantains? No, not like plantains. Like dehydrated bananas are actually like ludicrously good. That's what I was saying. You could probably, I don't know if dehydrated plantains are good enough. I used to like plantains a lot more, but I think like they're just like sweeter. Not even sure if they are sweeter, but maybe. This is a functional and working game. Yeah. What the hell just happened? Like, these guys were literally walking away. Is this this faceless is not here. He's actually there. He's right next to us. I gotta figure out what's happening. This is a crate. This is a crate. We need to loot those. Okay, how many crates can we see? Because the enemy can only activate the crates we can see. We can see 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna guess 4, 5. So we want to end our turn within range of all of those. Also, there's 2 drones. Also, this mech is on Overwatch. Also, do we have interference? Yes. Also, there's a turret around the corner. Hope you guys are keeping track of all of this. Oh, what the hell? Okay, never mind. We're good. I just clicked the button, that's all. Also, we need to skull mine. 100% disable.
Let's get it.
Interest. So it looks like chaining Jolt kind of sucks now. It used to hit everybody, and now it hits nothing. So that's pretty par for the course with balance in this game. How do we deal with Berserker is the question. How's combat presence? Extra action. Flashbang. Grenade. Whiplash hits for 12 damage. So doesn't that turret... It's not active yet. So it can't shoot us. Too much jiggle to animate. I think you said something about need to loot crates while everything tries to kill you. I'm trying to figure out how we kill the Berserker, or what we even do about the Berserker. We also have Sentinel Mag Rifle. We also have Toast You as Javelin Rocket. I don't think we can do anything about the Berserker, except competitives the Berserker. But doing so will put us in range for the turret. I don't even understand how these guys activated. Like, they literally were walking away. And they just started. Like, they walked over and away. They never walk one way, change direction, walk another way, and then change direction, walk the back. It never, ever, ever, ever happens. Well, that's interesting. We could totally hit that man and hit his tower without hitting the crate. Total combat. Throwing grenade no longer ends turn. Throw grenades 2 tiles further and our radius is increased by 1. Packmaster. Volatile mix. Area effect increased by 1. Well, none of this really helps us. Berserker is 4 to 8. We could flash the Berserker. We could concussion the Berserker and the Stun Lancer. We could concussion the Berserker and both Stun Lancers? Assuming we hit perfectly. And I hope that doesn't hit the crates. And who knows if we're going to hit perfectly. Even if they heard the shots. Well, maybe. Berserker can't reach you if you flash it. So concussion will flash them all. If it's pinpoint. We can shut down the mech. The turret doesn't matter. I might just like literally grenade it if we did all that. Or I might want to grenade the Berserker and leave the turret alone. We can whiplash the turret later. And then we double shoot the Berserker. Oh yeah, Bunkus has got to lay into the Berserker. Okay, let's. This is how we start. We need this to be literal perfect rocket. Now I'm assuming it's not going to hit either one of these crates, and it's going to hit all 3 of those guys, right? And even if it did hit the crates, it shouldn't destroy the crates. But that's perfect. It doesn't hit anything that we don't want it to, and does hit everything that we do want it to. Pray for luck, boys. Scatter to the left would make you miss 2 units even... Yeah, I know, but who cares? Much luck. Perfect-ish. We got 2 out of 3. Now, let's check their mobility. The Berserker cannot hit us. Now, correct? Nothing in this game can double move an attack. That's only Long War R. Stun Lancers can double move an attack. This one can't, because even with both of his mobilities, he's going nowhere. The other Stun Lancer can, because he's not flashed. If we flash him, he can't. Okay, so think about that. If we flash him, he does nothing. Another thing we could do is kill him. We didn't kill any crate either. Okay, he's going to attack us with a broad swipe, which will be terrible if we don't kill him this turn. I think we're going to shut down mech. Grenade faceless. Grenade a second time onto soften Berserker, double shoot Berserker, turnover. Do we need aid protocol? Well, one thing we haven't done is we can't, we need a flashbang on the Stun Lancer. Unless we grenade the Stun Lancer and shoot once and then shoot the sentry with Monkus. Which is not even possible. Okay. So then we definitely know what we're doing. We're flashing.
Discharging.
Disorient. Let's check just to be sure. Yep. Well, he's disoriented, so he can't use his sword. So even if he could get to us, which he can't by 0 tiles, It's fine. So we definitely don't need interference. We don't need the other. I guess we could just reload and then shut down.
Take it.
Can you hit and run without activating the turret? Who has hit and run? Literally forgot about that. Didn't even... Well, it doesn't matter because it's ballistic anyway, so... Whiplash isn't free. Whiplash is 1 action point. A long time ago, Whiplash looked like it was free, but it actually wasn't. It was like a bug in the way it was done or whatever. So now we're going to grenade this doofus, and then we're going to shoot the Berserker twice. Oh, or we could just shoot him. But we can't shoot him. We actually have to grenade him. Unless we want to potentially shoot him. We have a 50-50 to kill him, and then that just means that Monkus would have to put his points elsewhere. Although he really needs to lay into that Berserker, like, super hardcore. And he's got an 8% of grades as it is, so let's see. No, I think he's got to stay there, and then we blow a grenade on this guy. Which should not be a problem. Right? Yeah. Oh, oh my god, it blew him over here into the rock and he exploded. Look at that. Oh, he didn't explode. It just looked like he exploded because of the grass. It's a nice, soft, cushy, like, couch. Goo boy couch. Right there. Okay, now the next thing we need to do is be in position to pick up all of the crates, but not actually move forward so much that we would see more crates. So here. Although there's still that drone out there, which is a little... Here.
Roger that.
We should be able to dash to that crate. I don't know if we can dash to these without going here, but going here may activate the drone, and that could be disaster. So.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Nice. Ish. Not very nice at all.
I'm pinned down here.
It almost makes sense. That Faceless would prefer a firm mattress. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Now the question is... Double shoot Berserker? Cancel with interference? Move for flank shot? Actually, we kind of need to whip... If we're going to go get these 2 crates... Interesting. Only 2 people can get those 2 crates. Which would leave us only 3 remaining characters. We could move and burn one. And we also can't kill the turret if we dash there, because the only way to kill the turret's with Whiplash. Also, do we have Trojan on Tremaine? No. So we got to deal with that now. Also, we can't even use interference because he's behind a tree. Well, boys, what's the plan here to get everything? Pinpoint rocket? Cutting out Overwatch? Double shoot over here? Chaining jolt the longbow? After we use aid protocol on Worst Gamer, who's now out in the open? Dash, and then Monkus kills over here? I'm not even sure he can honestly do that. He literally would have to... The mech would still be alive. Evac reminder.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, the alternative is we don't get the worst gamer crate. Worst gamer softens mech. Or just whiplashes mech. Whew. Double shot. Worst gamer could move. Hit and run. Deal with this guy. Worst gamer could move with an aid protocol and pull the over... Isn't he still disoriented? He is. He's disoriented with an aid protocol. We could just go pull the Overwatch. Like, who even cares, right? Get the light 'em up thingy. Shoot the back. That could free up Toasty to do something. Okay. We give up one crate. Worst gamer. We do have light 'em up, right? Or hit and run? Yeah, we have hit and run. A beautiful 64% hit and run.
It did not strike the flesh.
An unimaginable 12 damage whiplash. Literally insane. Just kill everything instant. I could, but I want to also get the crates is the thing. Like, that's like the bigger issue for me is the crates. Really? Only Monkus can do this. Holy bananas! Wasn't expecting that 25% crit. So Monkus can now finish off the mech as well.
Who's keeping score?
Okay. So now... we actually still have the ability to get both crates. But to do so, we have to activate... There was one drone here, the other one... We're probably going to activate 2 drones, and then we're immediately going to be stunned by both. But Charmaine probably has Revival, so who cares? Also, we'd get shot in the back by the turret, but we'd be in low cover. Should we do that? Is this the most insane thing ever? I'm not forgetting the turret. I know it's there. If we see the turret, can we chaining jolt the turret? I didn't even realize we could chaining jolt this guy to kill him, getting just one guy off the map. Okay, let's come over here first, just to see what's up. There's the drone. Okay, so if we grab this, we lose concealment, and then the drone immediately activates and flies over here, and then next turn stuns us, but that's okay, because we can revival away. That is very aggressive. Oh, it's very aggressive. It's like the most aggressive you can possibly be. Do you guys want to be the most aggressive we can possibly be? There's one problem in that there may be 2 extra things on the map. So we've killed a 4, and there are 2 active. 4, 5, 6, but there's 2 drones. 7, 8. What is this? Landmark Buffalo has subscribed for 14 months. Thank you, Landmark Buffalo. Also, thank you, Ryan, for the 5 gift subs while I was AFK. Ultimate greed. Do it. Let's get the crates. Oh, hold on. So maybe I'm miscounting here because we had 4, right? No, we had 3 and 3. That's 6. And then 7, 8 with the 2 drones. No, but this is 10 to 12. But I think there's 10, which means there's a pod of 2. Now, the likelihood of that pod being here is like 0 because we're in the corner of the map. And we've already found 1, 2, 3, 4 pods. Like, all 5 pods being here is like 0. So we shouldn't activate doing this. And we technically have cover in every direction. But it's only the dumbest, riskiest thing ever. But also, boy, would it be done! See how many things we activate. As predicted, none. See, guys? Easy game. Now we're like, yoink!
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our
Yoink!
transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
We didn't even activate the other drone. I'll take that. All right. And you can chain the turret. Even without line of sight. What? Okay. Also, woo, we could chain the drone. But then we would get double stun. Should we actually kill the stun lance? I think we should kill the stun lancer and let the drone do its thing. Because the stun lancer will hurt us. Whereas the drone won't. So that's better move.
This looks interesting.
All right, that's the turn. Let's see how much we get punished for being absolute greed. Hello? Disorient removed. Here he comes. Oh god, where's he going? He's going for who? He's going for Toasty. Evasive maneuvers. Nope, Toasty got hit for like 1,000, I think. He just got hit for like 7 damage. There's the stun. Did the stun just miss?
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Wait a minute. The stun missed? Toasty got really hammered there. So he got actually damaged for 5. I assume he had AB latives, which would have been 8. And also he had 2 armor. So 9, 10. I don't know if they have some other kind of ability or some suches. But that's kind of insane. And now all of our cooldowns are down against the turret, so I'm not quite sure how we're going to kill the turret, other than to heal and burn Stun Lancer. Actually, could I heal and then snap a rocket in our own snout? I could. That'd be very risky, though. Or we could just heal burn. Yeah, let's just heal burn.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Also try to hit his tile if we can. I don't think... Oh! Oh, there we go.
This might burn a little.
Toast. So can he melee while on fire? Is the answer yes? We slice.
Did you see that one?
Toasty's the perfect name for a Burninator, by the way. So can we actually kill the turret? Also, can the Stun Lancer melee while on fire? I believe... Yes. I think in point blank range, yes, but they won't move and slash because they don't know they can melee. I'm just gonna stand in the open because I don't care. And we will soften turret. Then I'll kill turret. I think, or I'll try to. And I think we can just go walk fire. Yes, we absolutely can walk fire. Let's see if we kill turret. Just being boss. I think 100. Melee is the only thing you can do while on fire, aside from running. Yes, but the argument is that they need to stun, which means they have to run. I don't think they can... I've actually never seen a Stun Lancer attack adjacent. They always run to stun. And if they would have run to stun, the only place he could stun is here, and we have combative. So I actually think we're fine, but it doesn't really matter because we have walk fire anyway.
What's over there?
Actually, we don't have walk fire. It doesn't matter because we have 100%. Okay.
How many is that now?
100% graze, boss.
Got it. Moving.
Please don't activate with that. It didn't. But this happened. Beasts! That's actually a lot of beasts. You know, that's a rocket, but it's right next to a crate. Also, everybody's dead and we didn't skulljack. Bloody hell. Going to bar with friend, hope nobody dies. Thank you, JV. That made no sense. If they're already next to you, they can melee you, but they're not smart enough to know they can move to you, then melee, because their dash melee is disabled. Oh, their dash melee is disabled. So if I just moved, they could only melee? I've never seen a stun lancer just melee. You can skulljack the reinforcements. Oh, thank God. Also, you know what I can do? Is give these mans some grenades. The problem is that sneaky chrysalid inside. But you know what I can probably do about that chrysalid is literally nothing. Okay, so if we can't do anything about chrysalid, that means both crates are getting touched by Crazy Oven. Otherwise, he's literally useless. So crate 1, touched. Crate 2, the touch. Monkus literally has to reload.
All right, I'll go.
Okay. This leaves us with not much against 3 chrysalids, but we have 2 grenades, and Tremaine could always move, get loot, Overwatch. Now, the real question is Toasty good enough to thread the needle, boys, and not hit that crate? Also hit this wall, exposing the last chrysalid. Is he good enough? 0.71 scatter. Please, no crate miss. Please. Please. Much precision.
Know what hit him.
Boys! Holy banana-rama. He literally did everything we wanted. Everything! All of it. Ooh. Does that allow us to throw the grenade on the chrysalid? No. Sadly. But we have grapple. But we can't use it. That was very precise. If only okay. I think the smart move here is we move and hit all 3 with the grenade. No. I was assuming the max roll was the actual damage. If we're going to move here with Tremaine, that is like ludicrously dangerous. I mean, ludicrously dangerous. Do we have any medkits on this entire squad? Yes. I think we even have paramedic somehow. That's the free paramedic heal. Hey, Gray. Too bad your shinobi is so far away. Yeah. Well, you got both crates, though. Double grenade the front ones will kill 1, and then Tremaine moves up. He overwatches, He'll kill one, shoot the other one, not kill it. So that's all we've got, really. Or there's nothing. Actually, there is one more thing we could do. We could move, shoot combat presence. That wouldn't be enough because all three of them would be low. So yeah, we have to grenade. This is like ultimate greed. Like mega ultimate greed. Because we're gonna get crystallisis. But I mean, I need the loot.
I got your stuff here.
Advanced suppressor and unwavering stance. Now the question is, do we take a 5 to 9 or do we overwatch once? Is our overwatch better or worse? Or do we run away? Or do I give myself aid protocol and hope we evasive maneuver? We're not going to kill him. Actually, we have a chance. If we high roll or max roll on a non-graze. Grenade, Overwatch, Hope. What's their red fog movement? Their red fog movement is not enough to get to us.
Let's move already.
Wait, it was enough to get to us because he could dash. However, we had AB Latives, but now we're going to have poison. But when does poison go off? I think at the start of our turn? Literally, no. Why can't we use medkit? Oh, because it's not paramedic.
No problem, boss.
What the? How did that activate a drone?
You'll be fine.
No wound. Yeah, it's definitely worse because no cool under pressure.
There you go.
Somehow I still have to kill. I could command combatives, I guess. Is now the time for command combatives? Don't we have Toasty still? Yeah. But he really needs to start getting a move on. So that's everything on the map, I believe, except for the reinforcements. The only thing is we don't want to move too far because the more things we see, the more things can activate. So we kind of want to like hang around here. And Toasty might get a shot.
Let's do this.
I don't think I had any damage. You didn't. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I only needed that much, so we could do this. Perfect. And now we just go shoot him in snout.
Is it clear?
Once again, thanks to Toasty. So Toasty lit that frigging man on fire. Pinpoint threaded these guys, disorient. Okay, yoink.
I go quickly.
Actually hit that SMG shot.
Let's do this.
This is perfect because we can crate and Overwatch.
I'm on it.
All right, so question. There are 5 crates recovered and 7 crates on the map. So there's 2 of the 7. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Finally.
Where's 7? Click. Tanked the stun lancer. Oh, he did tank the stun lancer. He got hit like a truck, though, for doing it. So am I blind? I'm always blind on these things. I wish they were easier to see. Did I count this one? So 1, 2, 3. Plus the 2 that I had. Oh, here it is. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that actually is all of them.
Will do. I hope it's worth it. Here I come. Looks like they called in some friends.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I actually forgot that they weren't coming this turn. I thought they were. Okay, so
Let's
1.
move already.
Click. 2. Click. So there's 4 on the map. Three, click. 4, click. Is that everything?
Ready to engage. Affirmative, covering now. Finally. I'm going.
Yeah, that's everything. 12 crates.
Got it covered. They got me.
That's great. We got 12 crates. Do they come every single turn now? True, no Skulljack, but we could still do it right now.
Just a little off. I got nothing.
That's an interesting.
Bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah, they do come every single turn. And the thing to get out of here is kind of far away, and we have no more AOE. But I also have a command. So if I were to go to like this tile, okay, let me see. Can we get out? I'm not sure I could get out from there though. If I were to go to like this tile, we could Skulljack right now on the Grenadier in the front, and then command to run back. So we're sort of close to getting out next turn. Guys, is it really worth the Skulljack, though? No more rocket. Like, we're not going to be able to get out anywhere else. We could shoot the mech once. Ooh. The other thing is, if we don't command, we could use Whiplash. We could just Skulljack the one in the back. Yes. Guys, are you ready? No grenades drop from Gremlin. No. Tremaine's too low. Skulljack the higher hit point 1. Okay, 70%. Clearly this won't bite us. Nope. No biting. Now, should we do 68 or should we wait Anthony? What do you guys think? Is Tremaine here? Reposition the evac? I mean, that takes 2 turns, so 47, not even a nibble. If you miss, you get a wound. Wade Anthony has never let us down. Wade, 68, 68, because you already lost the AB lab. Ooh, this is a close one. Coin flip. I double-checked. I am not Tremaine. Maybe we should do a poll. If you move it, then you can just sit and Overwatch and hope for officer. Why would I hope for officer? I don't want to skull Jack. I wanted to skull mine. Like I have... Oh, Tremaine is here. Campaign of hacking. Tremaine, guys, is willing to risk a wound because this is the campaign of hacking. Wow. Not even freaking close, guys.
We've got access.
Holy bananas. Tremaine, you're the best. Better than all the rest. Now, I thought I had vision on the mech. Turns out, I don't. It's not actually that big of a problem because we can still just command Tremaine, and then Tremaine can give the mech the nibble, you know? Not a big deal. Plus we can probably shoot, yeah, we can shoot mech from here. Not a big problem. Oh yeah, not a big problem.
Okay, so I got one.
The bigger problem is actually that I don't think we're going to be able to get out next turn.
You know that was good. Solid copy.
Or we'll be close.
I run.
Man your specialists and pop them. Yeah, that was an option, but with Monkus there. I was not fast enough for voting. Looks like it's my fault if voting is broken. The train, did you actually, you're surprised you actually did it?
Advent forces sighted.
You had no expectation of that working. You just wanted to go see the hut nurses, that's all.
More of them coming in.
Okay, huge problem. We can't get out of here. Actually, we can.
Step it off.
But not with Tremaine. But actually with Tremaine.
Roll it out.
Guys, if I could pull this... Oh, but not with Monkus.
We will fight together.
You! Go! Oh, but not with Tremaine.
Tired of waiting around.
Which is actually a good thing, because leaving Tremaine means we can interference if we need to. The only problem is Gunner. You know? Like, Gunner's gonna gun.
Rolling out.
Kind of deal.
Tired of waiting around.
Should we tootle, or should we stay one turn? I think we should all stay one turn, just in case. Actually, no. Toasty can leave, because he's got no
Getting
cover.
out of here. An advent position.
We don't have nurses. We didn't buy the... Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, they're all going to go to the training center and watch Bradford and Bobo duel, apparently.
Looks like they called in some friends. Got it, moving. Let's do this.
No, no, don't screw up again. Okay, there we go.
Get
Guys,
it in.
I mean, come on.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We killed everything. We got all the loot. We got all 12 crates. I could have sliced one, but there's 0 point, you know? 0. And we even got the big hack on the skull mine. And we did the skull mine. So Monkus had 73 damage. Toasty. I think Toasty's key all-star MVP player. Just every single thing was done so perfectly. The point is... Tremaine did 227 damage. I don't think he did. That's not accurate. Crazy Oven did 29, and Worst Gamer did apparently 50. Wow. What do we call this? Oh, there we go. In thought. No one else fits on the camera, so... Black Friday dummy. Campaign of hacking? Copyright? Call it I Did the Hack. Just a little toasty. The Chrysalid group exploding. Starts at... What? The chrysalid group exploding starts at 3 p.m. Don't be late. Sure. Makes total sense. 100%. Guys, that mission was insane. Insane! Thank God we went for ultimate greed. But it was like, you know, it was very well played greed. Like, there's a time to go for greed, and there's a time not to. And we knew very likely that nothing else was over there, and there wasn't. Even the drone wasn't there, so it worked out great. The only problem is that stun lancer hit for like 12 or something insane. But, you know, that aside, 13 days on Toasty. God, did he frigging earn it. Tremaine now has airdrop, by the way. Tremaine also got that, was it 35 intel we just picked up because of Tremaine? I can't believe Toasty's only out for 13 days. He tanked the stun lancer, distracted the turret, concussed the frigging berserker and the other guy, didn't hit any of the crates, threaded the needle on the chrysalids, destroyed the wall, opened line of sight on the chrysalid, wounded the chrysalid, shredded the chrysalid, didn't blow up any crates, lit the stun lancer on fire, and did like a actual frigging damage with it too. Ooh, what do you mean you knew nothing was there? There could have been 3 chrysalids. There literally couldn't have been 3 chrysalids. If you understand how the spawn mechanics in this game work, the zones are staggered. It was actually literally impossible for the 3 chrysalids to be there. They had to be in the back. Because that's the front, because we spawned here. Well, we spawned here, and then we went like around this way, and then we activated all the pods here, which meant that like the XCOM line of play was like this, which meant that the final pod was here. And we were here, and we were running here. So that's what I'm saying. It was skill. There was 0% chance that we were going to activate those chrysalids. Unless they bugged out like the first pod and just teleported someplace. 119 supplies. It's only 25 intel, apparently. I will absolutely take that. So we had 841. So we're down to 722. Short now. We also picked up 33 Illyrium. 22 alloys. We only got... Wait, we got this in the single loot. Wait, what? We didn't kill, like... I thought this was supposed to have between... Was it 4 or is it 3? And 6. It's 3 to 6 or 4 to 6 loots per mission, right? Aren't they? They only had 1 loot on the entire mission. Is that because beasts can't have loot? And everything was a beast? And the other stuff just doesn't roll for it? Tremaine has hail of bullets? How much is it, though? Also, Tremaine and Worst Gamer can bond, and Worst Gamer and Crazy Oven can bond, and Worst Gamer is supposed to bond... I don't even know... Oh, Worst Gamer is supposed to bond to Crazy Oven, actually. So, new bond, boys. Worst Gamer, Crazy Oven. What the hell is that thing? Oops and Royal? What is the text for this? Worst Oven. How about that? A bond stronger than iron? We need something better than this. 5 loot. Is it 3 to 4? No. How many loot? I know it's not 1, and we killed everything on the map without blowing it up, except the faceless. But it didn't actually say loot destroyed. So I'm pretty sure the loot was rolled for the enemies first, and then those enemies got replaced by beasts, and beasts can't drop loot. So I think we just got kind of screwed out of loot. Bond Brother Burger. What the hell does that even mean? Crazy gamer. Worst Oven or crazy gamer? Perfect. Bondage fairies? I don't know where you guys come. It doesn't even make sense. None of this makes any sense. All right, let's get worst gamer and crazy Oven off the list. Zoo. Now, what are we doing? 4 hours for tech. This mission is 1 day, 2 hours. HQ's at 33%. There's our radio. But you know what? I just realized that's not what I wanted. Damn it. I just realized we needed money to do a tech boost, and I don't think we had one when we finished Plasma. I don't think we had enough money to even be able to do a boost. But I don't want mobile armor. It's too weak. You don't need it. I mean, the only reason you'd want it is because if you have DFA sharpshooters, but we don't have them. We have snapshot sharpshoot. So battle armor, it is. That's what I really want. Plus, it's only 2 days. Toodles cower. All right, so let me get battle armor off the list. So that's just, we need $100 for the next mission. And we need 2 cores. What do we have? We have 4 cores and we have $71. We have to make sure we get a little bit of money when we're done with that in a few hours. We actually already did find lib3, so that's done. We already spawned the troop column, or are spawning it. Now what? Elite scopes in 11 hours. 22 hours for this. All right. Now that we have elite scopes, I want to go, I think, chameleon suit. It's very useful. But that's $20 we didn't have, so $742. Remember, if you put Tedster in a battle armor, you have to re-import him. I won't remember that, but you'll remind me. All right. Let's look at me. So I went full bottom row and then capacitor discharge. So Chaos then would end up going full bottom row and capacitor discharge. Who were we just looking at 2 seconds ago? Tremaine had hail of bullets. Tremaine actually has aim, though. He's got 84 aim. So, like, why would you even want to spend 30 points to get hail of bullets when you could spend 20 to get Shredder? I didn't know he had Shredder. But also just pistols with 84 aim. I mean, he's an Overwatch man. You know, with cool under pressure. Shredder could be very useful, but I still think pistols would be even better. Because the Shred's like, you can't really apply it where you want it, sort of deal. But definitely pistols with that aim, it's ludicrous. And then not only that, but you could pistol. You could, like, fan fire into Overwatch, you know? Overwatch Shredder could be good on certain activations, but I mean, once something's activated, it's no longer useful because you can't guarantee it. Does Shred apply to pistols? I don't know. It says primary weapon. I think, yeah, for 20 points, I think I'd much rather... Plus, he's low. Like, Tremaine is a stupid dum-dum, boys. So it would have to be literally, like, fan fire that's 20, 30, and then 5. That's all of his points. Or we could take Shredder and no pistols at all. Or we could take Shredder and no fan fire. Honestly, fan fire versus Shredder. Is there even, like, a contest? On a guy who can only shoot once per turn. Unless he goes into Overwatch. So, Something else I wanted to do is actually the side tubes. I wanted to increase the side tubes, but we're going to do that in a second. Once we're done scanning this. 32 intel. Beautiful. We have 7 hours until we have to do this mission. The strength here is still 2. It's perfect. Oh, you know what sucks is we haven't put anybody on New Australia in the last couple of days. We should have had somebody here. Now we scan for the supply drop, and we use that supply drop to make sure we've got $100 to potentially boost powered armor. And then what did I need all that money for again? Oh, to do the side tubes, and then move the scientists out of wherever they are now into side tubes. I think. I guess high hacky. Yes, he's low combat intelligence, high hacky intelligence. Makes total sense. How much longer? 13 days? Okay. How many missions have we done today? Do you guys know? We did the smash and grab. We did the data tap. We started on... I don't remember what. Is it only 3? Or did we do a 4th mission in there someplace? Also, we have no one in New Brazil. And everybody's on recruit. We need a Psy guy. Stat. Let's send in old guy. He's got armor and gear and everything already. What was the 4th one? Not enough? Alright, here we go. We boost. They also have return fire. I won't remember that. Lib 3, boys. Now, I don't technically have to do this. Because Liberation 3 will spawn again right now, and we have a bonus to detecting it. However, I want to do it. 125. It was supposed to be 123. 10 to 12 enemies. 4 mans, including Gray. Woo! I think it was 4. What was the 4th one? Battle scanners do give a bonus. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Make it a mission, no regrets. What does regrets mean? Does that mean when you rescind your grats? You're like, congratulations. Wait, no. I rescind that.
Transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the
surely we won't
while it's still
one
connected to
into an
Advent's
Andromedon.
Network, their operations across
That was a
this
nice...
entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a
Do you guys see those 3
transmitter
frames?
in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the
Bradford,
explosives
shut
before
the
they
hell
have a chance to pull the plug.
up! Anyway, the problem with battle scanners is that you have to research the battle scanners, and that takes like $20. And we're negative 742 right now. So... yes, battle scanners do provide a stacking bonus with either Psi or... what's the other one? Oh, specialist with scanning protocol. That's what it is. But we don't have it. So I can't justify $20 for it either. So how many enemies are on this? What even is this mission? 10 to 12? We have 4 mans. I want some EDV Chion. This building actually looks like the windows are already broken, so we won't lose concealment. I have literally no idea what this map is. Never played it. Don't understand. I think we go up here, though. Right? Let's go up here with Surf.
Good to go.
Okay, we're good.
Good to go.
Oh, I was like, oh no! Because I thought we were about to be flanked.
Objective position confirmed. Rolling out.
Sorry, autocorrect. Rugrats. What Rugrats? You're gonna rescind your congratulations because you don't like Rugrats? Speak as his sense.
That's affirmative. Moving out.
What is the $- total about? The $- total is my list of all the things that I want to buy and build versus how much money we have right now. So that's what it is. So right now, this very second, I would like to spend $742 if we had them. Not including extra stuff on plasma. Which is insane, because I could build like 10 plasma pistols, like 5 plasma, 10 plasma SMGs, 3-4 plasma rifles. We could build some mag shorties. We could build a bullpup. I could probably spend another $742 on plasma right now. Like this very second.
No need to ask twice.
So we're actually more like negative 1,500.
10-4.
So while we're in the negative, I don't spend $20 on frivolous nonsense. Like battle scanners. So like, what do I even do here? Like, we have to kill this stupid thing. But it's stupid.
Absolutely.
Oh my!
We're in their sights. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
For some reason... Yeah, this is awful. I probably shouldn't have been explaining that and should have been paying attention. We now have half in action and Surf is flanked. Half in action. 1/2 of one action, boys. And for some reason, Surf can't step out to shoot a rocket out here. What is he doing? This is just... Okay, I can do that. I could hit the officer, maybe, and we pray for a stun. We have a 20% chance to stun the officer. That's the only hope Surf lives. That's insane scatter as well. Literally no other option. I didn't see that. I guess you shouldn't go on the second floor then. I just now realized, because I've never played these maps, because I never played War of the Chosen. But sending everybody on the second floor with no scout on the bottom floor is an insanely stupid idea, especially when you drop down at the end of the turn. So now I've learned a horrible, horrible noob mistake. Second floor on these maps is a trap. Yes, well now we know. I played these maps like 3 times, and I've never even had the opportunity to go through the second floor like this. This is our only hope. Throw an evac so it arrives in case he bleeds out.
Can I get an evac here?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Anything else I could do? I could regular rocket, but that's not as good as the 20% chance of a concussion. All right, guys, pray for luck. This has to not scatter the wrong direction. Wasn't it 124? Yes, it was 124. All right, this is awful. Please stun, Gray. Please. Fire in the hole. No, he just disoriented, but he did crit with biggest booms, so that's something. It's something, but here comes a mark. Nope, just a shoot. Nice, Grace. Because he was disoriented. Here comes another shoot. Surf, you've got this. Whoo, he's got this. Easy game. There comes another shoot. How did that hit? 32%. Okay, fine. Here comes a stasis, just protecting Surf. And a Holy Warrior, maybe? This is actually insane. Don't go for Paul. Go for anyone else. Going for Ted, it looks like. No, it's going for Gray. What an easy game. What an easy game. It's so dumb. Why would anyone play such a dumb, easy game? It's like dumb. What's so dumb? Why would you play this? Like, why would you bother playing this game? It's so easy. All right, I guess. So look, we have fan fire, which uses one of our turns. We also get reposition. What is reposition, however, requires once per turn gain an additional move action after taking a standard shot at a flanked enemy. All right, so if I don't use reposition and I use a standard shot on the stun lancer, that is a 90% chance to hit him. If I were to do that, we can reposition to the window where I can pistol the frigging guy into the ground. Also, I still have lightning hands beyond that as well. In fact, there's a lot of options. Instead of going that way, we could go this way. Or I could even go down. Ooh. Okay, that's not going to help because he's behind. I think the roof is the better option. You know what we could do is we could fan fire that guy, lightning hands this one, and then Gray drops down and burns them. In fact, Gray could drop down and burn them both from like right here. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he could burn both of them just standing in the open. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 of the 5 active, leaving the priest alive to do whatever he wants. Does Serial work with pistol shots? I don't know. You just get a move action. Don't think you can short after reposition. Yeah, you can. Because I still have 1 action point left. So look, I shoot, that ends the turn. Oh, you're right. I can't. Because I ended the turn taking the shoot. But if I use the pistol, then I'm stuck here and I can't move. Because reposition only works after taking a standard shot. Okay, or we could reposition, shoot, I could reposition lightning hands, shoot, not use fan fire, have Gray burn the stun lancer. What about Serial? Does Serial work with pistols? Let's see if we can figure it out. Powerful chain shot for every kill made with your sniper rifle. Nope. I could move, shoot twice. I could actually probably, honestly, lightning hands. Move lightning hands. Do we even need the lightning hands? No, we could move Serial precision shot. Destroy the cover with Gray. That's probably enough. With Serial up to shoot again, kill, shoot again, kill this thing. Ted could go down and burn. How's that plan, guys? Move, lightning hand, Serial, shoot. Is there any way you can kill the priest? The double kill might be nice. He's behind cover, so no, not really. Actually, yes, there is. I could use Ted. Actually, I could use Ted to shoot the rocket. First of all, it's not a double kill. What are you talking about? This isn't like XCOM 1 and he's not merged with a zombie. But I could shoot the rocket with Ted, hit the car, blow the car up, hitting the man, also blow the man up, also blowing up his cover. Then I should be able to use... The problem is I don't know if I have vision from this tile. It doesn't look like I do. I don't. So we can't get elevation to see him. Although, we can if I move to this window. I think. Yeah, I think. Yes. We actually would be able to see him from this window. So we theoretically could kill the priest, but all that does is give us 6 AB lativs gone. But you only have a basic conventional pistol. That's right, I do have the pistol. Damn it. Quick serial, then kill Stun Lancer with Sniper. Wait. Quick serial. Kill the Stun Lancer. But then I'd have to get the Sniper, which we actually get the kill. We only have like a 70% chance. Then I get the reposition. Then I take the reposition. Then I can shoot again. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think the priest is worth going after. Yeah, he doesn't have a beam pistol, so I'd have to actually kill. We have a 12% chance to graze. What is this over here? A 90% chance to hit. So that's, you know, that's good. But it's not great. And we've also lost 2 serial chains already this campaign. Use the reposition to come here. Lightning hands, precision shot. Destroy the cover, the shot. This is why I brought Paul, boys. This is why I brought him. Do you guys concur? A shot in the serial permits a reposition? Why wouldn't it? I take a standard shot, I get a reposition. They are never the priority target, and so they often get to shoot and disrupt. I think that's one of the most annoying aspects of battling priests. Yes. Should we make a new concur poll? I don't think so. I think everybody concurs. Lightning hands with only conventional pistol. Well, that's a good up point. We should use it actually on the node because I want to kill the node too, but we'll have to see what the damage is going to be. We serial.
Got any others?
Oh, we do. Come on, Paul. No 90%. Okay, anything but the graze, honestly. What's his hit points? 11. Even a Minro will kill him. So it's the, I guess it's the 10% miss and the 12% graze. That's actually a 22%. Should I use the pistol here? No. No. Paul's a boss! Sup? Oh, poor Gray took a beating.
You know that was good.
Serial. And I have the ability to move. Still. I don't even feel like I got the reposition there.
Seems doable.
Regardless, that's 100% with 38 to crit. That's not enough. What if I go for crit? It's 100% to crit. Actually, it's 99% chance to hit. 67% chance to crit. He'd have to max roll. Even on a max roll, he wouldn't kill it. But if I pistoled him first, it actually hits for 4 to 6, boys. If I pistol him, it'll change the max roll into a min roll. Who cares about the node? I can kill it next turn. This is absolutely worth it. So we lightning hands. I hope Serial's still active. I'm pretty sure it is. Now, question, do I even need the precision shot right now? Because on a 10 or 11, I won't need it. I mean, I will need it. But on a 13, 14, or 15, we have a 60% chance to just straight up kill him, even without the crit, never mind the 38% on top of that to crit. So we have a, like, 60%, and then we have a 40% chance to not kill him if I just don't even use the precision shot. Which would be quite boss mode, to be honest with you. You know, Gray can't shoot. Can Ted shoot? He might not be able to. He can. Oh, Ted can frigging shoot. Ted can frigging shoot, boys. Actually, can he hit both of them? No. No, he can't. Ted can shoot. Fanfire is guaranteed kill, but no serial chain. Let's see what happens if I do this first. So, Ted, pinpoint Ted. Okay, he just crit for 12? Well, this actually makes things much easier, because now I can 100% don't care. Sup?
This looks valuable.
Now,
Not too shabby.
the precision shot. That's Simba the Bush. Didn't need the precision shot.
Did you see that one?
Holy Paulosaurus, Batman. This is out of this world. And we finish this guy. Like, what even is happening right now?
Understood. Moving out.
And Gray gives this man the
Firing
toasty
incendiary.
treatment. Wow, Gray. Wow. Wow.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Maybe I should have reloaded. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think about
Got
this.
eyes on an advent
I should have
position.
reloaded. I didn't think more would come in, but it's all right. He went on Overwatch like 6 tiles too soon. That's actually fantastic because that guy's next to another Holy Warrior. Yeah, the mind control didn't come for whatever reason. Actually, we still have... Oh my god. Boys, is Gray in a position to rock it? All right, pray for luck. We needed to hit this wall in front of the doofus, the other guy, the car. We need all of this stuff to be hit right now. Every single bit of it. Javelin is the balance.
Target locked.
Come on, Gray. Perfect. Woo!
I can handle that.
Hey, buddy.
1, 2, 3. Found something. Well, how about that?
That was a data pad, it looked like. Get wrecked. Yeah, so this is all working, you know? Like,
Firing
more rockets! Not enough! Do we have combat? Do we have blade? Oh. Oh!
I'll make it quick.
Can I come up if I kill this guy? Yeah.
That's objective located.
Surf just runs through a burning pipe, doesn't care none.
Is this what we're looking for?
Wow. I don't know what that was. I just killed it. And I still have Reaper? Okay, hold on. That's 7 enemies dead, and we know there's actually a lot more, but we know there's none here because we just ran across the map. So, I mean, I may as well go kill it, right? Surf just... I don't even understand how much movement Surf just did. All right.
Location confirmed.
Object
Where
secure.
the hell is the objective? It's through this window. I'm sure that's where the rest of the enemies are, so let's get rid of this high ground nonsense. We were just here and there was nothing going on, so we're good.
I've got the package. Locked and loaded.
It is clear.
Easy game. Amethyr, what in the world are you doing on you, Tubbies? Not sure it's smart to leave Surf in the street, but I will. That was not smart. Oh, actually, they're not on alert, so it was smart.
On the ground.
Hey! Oh, we don't have any more boomers, I don't think. Which is sad. 'Cause that would be one hell of a boom. Actually, we have a shredder rocket. Guys, pray for luck once again. I don't think it's going to blow up the car, but it will get rid of all their armor, or the mech's armor, and also do a ton of damage. So much rocket spam. Perfect. 5-5-2 ruptured. I didn't even know that shredder ruptured, but okay. All armor's gone. The car actually is very low. Do we have another rocket? No, we don't. Do I have something like a rocket? No, I don't. And we also can't slice either, which is a little bit of a problem. We also can't burn either. And we're literally standing in the open. And if I take the pistol shot, I think they're so far away. Yeah, we'll get a huge penalty. So the question is, do we go for mech to avoid missiles, or do we go for a 59%? Actually, what can Surf do again? I think literally nothing. Is that a rocket? Is that an M1 Rocketeer? Toss a value smoke on it. If only I had I have a value fire. Do you guys think a value fire will work?
What's over there?
Surf has a scram gun. Good point, but is it a good point? Because all we can really do with it is shoot the mech. But then again, they're ruptured. So even ballistic smigs are quite strong right now.
Heading out.
All right, Surf. Cross map scram gun for freaking 86%.
Only
Okay.
winged 'em.
Well, you know, the old grays. Shredder ruptures. Yeah, also, we just ruptured him again. Worst gamer, subscribe for 16 mugs. Mugs? Months. Slug gob is life. 16. Thank you for the 16 mugs, worst gamer. Okay, guys. Is there any chance that if I flame the car will boom? Is that even a thing? How goes the chosen war of Long? I would say easy. No clue. 50-50. If anyone would know this, it would be me, but I don't know it. Sorry I'm late. I didn't die yet. No, you've been doing some work today. I don't think so. The answers in this game are always. I know the environmental damage of the flamethrower is not 0. Never tried. Doubtful. Sure would be cool if it worked. Not sure if it explodes at turn start. It would be at our turn start, not their... Actually, it would be at our turn's end, wouldn't it? If it's in this state, I think at the end of our turn, the car explodes. Asked 6 years ago. Can someone go back and watch my old videos quickly? Pump, we need you. Go back and find out if this works or not from me. Circa 8 years ago. Certainly I would know. No boom. Hasty haiku is all we have to go on. Car isn't lighting up red. It doesn't need to light up red because we're not hitting the car. But you're still... Because look, if you use a flamethrower on like a barrel, is there any chance the barrel can be destroyed? Yes, it happens all the time. Like the flamethrowers destroy random pieces of cover. They have like 5 environmental damage. 5 environmental damage should be enough to flip this car over. The only problem with that is... like, then we have to shoot the mech, and I would really like to take that 57 on the Spectre. Shredder ruptures. Plus we just... Wait, does the +2 from the Shredder rocket stack with the +1 from the scram gun? No. That's stupid. Man, everything in this game is dumb. I don't remember ever seeing a car blow up by flamethrower. You know what? You're about to remember it. Did see one blow up by smoke grenade. Look, if you can blow up a car with a smoke grenade, you can blow it up with a fire! Okay, it didn't work. But it's really on fire. Technically, I could take a pistol shot, but then we lose our shot, which is no good. We just kill mech.
Impressed yet?
It wasn't at the end of our turn. Gray.
The armor, I'm okay.
Thank you. Beautiful work. Rockets ahoy! Guys, watch out. Your car is on fire. Oh,
Time to go.
I tried to warn you. I can't believe Ted just got pinpointed with a literal rocket. Is Ted on fire? Ted's on fire. What the? How did he get lit on fire by a rocket? What the hell is this Rocket Wars? Huh? He learned from the best? So wait, how do I kill everybody? Also keep in mind network separation. That's one way to kill one guy 100%. Do I even need to do that? No, because yes. No, because yes, guys, obviously. Surf, get in there.
Hey, we got loot here.
Can't believe Ted just got rocketed. Alien data cache. What? Didn't I get a data pad earlier?
On the move.
So there still could be 2 enemies on the map.
Enemies down.
Let's pistol. And why is it pistol Overwatch? Oh, because it's line of sight, I see. So Ted can put this fire out and heal him. So how the hell did he get lit on fire from a rocket in the face? Doesn't even make sense. Reposition evac to be closer to objective. For some reason, I can't? Oh, because it's under the bridge? I see. Yeah, I actually can't.
Reloaded. Fire's getting worse here. Looks like they called in backup. No problem, boss.
So question, are we gonna have
On my way.
reinforcements every
Holding on
single
target
turn?
Position now.
No, right?
I'm going.
Okay.
I need an evac ASAP! This is
The
Firebrand.
rocket caught on
Evac
fire,
request
flying
confirmed.
through the
Hold
car
tight.
fire.
Affirmative, covering now.
Of course it did.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
They're repositioning on us.
I probably should just move Ted closer to plant the C4 or whatever.
Advent troops here.
Oh, I made a huge mistake in this. Donuts!
Target neutralized.
Yeah,
Denied.
I get it.
I know, it is a little cute pod. Ted does like weird, like, and there was no such thing as a two-man RNF when I made this game 100 years ago. Or made the balance of the RNFs, or whatever the hell I'm trying to say.
All right, I'll go.
No such thing. Huh. Fascinating.
You know that was good. Not a problem. Ready to rock.
Good copy. Moving on target. I'm on it.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I'm pretty sure that's not what I need to do. I think we just have to leave, right? Extract.
Evac confirmed.
Easy game.
All
Were you
external
guys
operatives
worried
are secure.
when I activated in the
Firebrand
last
is returning
action
to base.
and Surf was flanked by 75 guys? Paul did 91 damage. How did he do 91 damage in such a short period of time? Surf did 45. Even though he got shot in the back like 5 times. A little worried? You don't know me, apparently. Too bad we don't see the transmitter explode. I know it's sad. Mess up, make for exciting mission. 53 damage on Gray. That Ted did only 11. Wow, Ted's the worst. I think I know what I call this one. I think for once I know what I call it. Yoinkadelphia. Rocket wards. It looks like rocket E wards. Let me get rid of that D. There. Rocket wars. Don't know what Ted's doing, but I mean the whole mission, no one knew what he was doing. Surf and Paul look like they did something. I'm not sure Gray knows what's going on. Looks like he can barely see out of like half of one eye. Thank you for the 200 bits, Ryan. Also, yes, indeed, you did yoink. MVP goes to the trooper who missed the 84% shot. Yeah, but what about the guy right after that missed the 86? 7-man trigger on half action equals win. Not just that, but easy. Ted burned a car. Ted burned the car. Good photo. Ted is taking the picture.
I certainly hope
With
our
like a drone?
propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
What did I do? You lit a car on fire, but didn't light it on fire. Also, you got shot in the face with a rocket through the fiery car that somehow lit you on fire. A rocket. An enemy rocket lit you on fire. Because you fired the car that the enemy rocket flew through, I think. It was a mess. That was the most rockets of any mission yet. Even Advent rocket. Literally everyone rocketed all their rockets. There had to be like 7 or 9 rockets in that mission. Insane. Guys, you know what this means, though. So we got advanced hacking, which I think is trash. Advanced autoloader. We got 2 data pads. I'm a data cache? What? That's insane. That's like $100 if we sell them all. Advanced expanded magazine, a will, stock. This is actually really incredible loot in terms of value for a 4-man mission, which, by the way, was a lib 3. Wait, that's not it. Okay, that's not it. There we go. So, network tower. Can we do it now? So next mission is HQ. And Yes, next mission is HQ unless we find a retaliation or a rendezvous. There's nothing else that would spawn sooner that I would boost. Poi doesn't spawn in the way now. Or no Poi. Was there a Poi from that? There was no Poi. No, we got intel from. We got 20 intel from that, I think. Actually, I don't even know what the rewards for that were. We're getting 20 intel from the network tower we did earlier in the stream. I have no idea what the rewards for that one we just... What were the rewards for that, guys? Does anyone know? Guess you're out of poise to spawn? What do you mean I'm out of poise? I only spawned like 5. All game. Old man getting tired. Toodles. Good night, ugly German. Guten Nacht. Once again, thank you for the 1,000 Toodle bits. That was a lib 3 sabotage. It was a lib 3. It had to be sabotage, right? Ugly German, did you do anything today? No, you haven't even played yet today. You've just been sitting in the barracks all day. No, you're in a covert action. That's what you've been doing all day. Anyway, thank you for the 1,000 bits. See you next week. Can't sell the data from a skull mine, though, or maybe would be. I'm not sure that's a sentence. I remember being out of, like, POIs being out of, like, a limit to them a long time ago, and I think there was 8. And I thought Rachel fixed that when I reported it, like, 10 years ago. By adding more, but I can't remember. Does it still run out? Maybe it never got fixed. I don't know. Maybe it just... And also I thought that maybe we have gotten a lot of poise this campaign. Does that mean for the rest of the campaign there's no more poise, or how does it even work these days? So we were looking at this to see if we can do network tower. We need 5 mans to do network tower. We can bring Paul. We could bring Voltamort. If we wait 15 hours, we could bring Hunter. I'm not sure we want to bring Hunter. How many shoots does he have per turn? He's got 3 shoots per turn. Not a bad idea. Ooh, Miguel? Yeah, this is a strong squad. Who's Hunter supposed to bond with? Gray. Oh, we need a Shinobi. Actually, do we? Do we need a Shinobi? What if instead of a Shinobi, I brought Ugly German and he hacked the console and then overwatched? We could bring Gray. We could bring Gray and Hunter and they would be bonded. But then we have no one to hack. To sneak in to hack. Do we even need a Shinobi? Well, Shinobis are actually quite strong on this. 3 days, 11 days, 6 days. The only one we would have is Crazy Oven, and he doesn't really have Blade Storm. Or like anything for that matter. I think we would go no Shinobi network tower. Unless we waited for Griffinheart and did it again in 3 days. What do you guys think? No Shinobi or wait 3 days for Griffinheart? It should have spawned a Poi if one was available. It does run out. That's why the Dark VIP missions swap to supplies instead of intel packages. Huh. Supplies would actually be more valuable, but yeah. Poi recycler, which resets them. I must have run them out then. In 15 hours, you need to gear up troop column. Oh. How do I not have anything? You're just low level. You don't have blades. You kind of need Blade Storm for that mission. I think we should wait and figure out the troop column first because it's in 15 hours. Wait for Shinobi or go for it. I'm just here for Gub. Well, thanks, Slate. That's very helpful when you say do anything. I'll put Paul in here because maybe, you know, Master Sergeant, slightly better. Troop column. So I wanted the resistance contact. And then I want intel. Can I do both? We have 5 days and we have 5 days. We have 12 days. Yeah, we can do both. Now, before resistance contact is 3, intel is 2. Okay? So 5 days, 19 hours. Destroy some mans. Should I finish scanning this, or do I want to fly all the way back here? I want to finish scanning this first. Right click, so we don't fly all the hell around the world. So this troop column, we'll do it after the HQ, and so it's like an automatic 9 million%. So this is a relatively easy mission. And it will probably be, even at 200%, it's still 10 to 12. That's, I guess, it's strength 3. The protect data activity has a condition that it can only be spawned if there are pois in the poi deck. So there were pois in the poi deck, but we got another poi earlier, I think. So the thing with that is that there's like a little window where you can have multiple missions spawn and only have one poi left. So we got stolen one poi, boys. Does that make sense? Y'all are saying poi way too many times. Yeah. Too many poi. Who wants to go on this mission and why? Give me a convincing argument, and you can go. We don't have a gun for PD, nor do we have the ability. Actually, we do have a gun. I think it's Slate's, though. So we should just bring Slate. I don't think we've got a gun for CPW either, and we can't afford to make a new one right now. No, we don't. Unless we brought Paul, which he's going somewhere else, though, so no CPW. Tremaine can go. Who's Tremaine bonding with again? JV. Where the hell is JV? Wounded for 8 hours. Lame. Let's do like a small squad kind of. Who's Alligator supposed to bond to? Ugly German. Well, that doesn't work. Run PMC. And Chaos. Which would mean no Tremaine. Oh, Worst Gamer is bonded to Crazy Oven, so this is perfect. And then dig bigs. There we go. That's a decent squad. Bring Imperial, because Sai is fun. Could. I mean... Dig bigs is so underleveled. Though. And I think Imperial's kind of like... He's waiting for like 3 promotions right now. I like many booms. Bring me. Yeah, you're also bonded, which makes a lot of sense to bring you here. Isn't poi like mashed potato? I don't think so. Is the chance of me shooting X? It's like, you just won't get a gun for the rest of the game, so you'll never go to any missions from now on. Who are you bonded to? Crazy Oven. I think this is a smart squad for this. The only problem is we need 5 armor, but we actually, I think Paul probably has one, and so does Voldemort. So we only need 3 armor, which gives us exactly, literally enough armor to do exactly what we want. Exactly. Now, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. That's not tier 2. Slate, you need a better knife. Tier 2, tier 2. Okay, but how many cores do we have? 3. But doesn't the boom mag not use one? What is it called? Petition to rename boom mag. Also, Ted, there was a broken map again. One of your maps is broken. One of the extract supplies at the beginning of the last mission. Not the one we just did, but the one before that. Probably about an hour ago. Maybe an hour and a half. There's a tree. Worst gamer can get a plasma. Where the banana is the boom stick? Like... Ah. It is an Illyrium core. Okay. I need to save 2 Illyrium cores to have a chance of unlocking powered armor. So I would actually rather build Worst Gamer rather than build that weapon we'll probably not use. Let's go for the... Is this it? No. Is it down here? No. Is this it? Why is it way down here? Cal 90? 70 supplies? Yeah, okay. 90. Man, it would be so much more logical to name these things. Plasma Bullpup. You know, follow the sequence. That's a lot of money, but it's done. Alright. So that's going to add 70s, putting us up to 812 deficit. So we're going from literally ballistics to plasma. Oh. So that's that. We have to keep all the rest of the cores. We could build like more meds, nano meds. Sadly, I guess we do have a coil rifle at least. All right, I guess that's it, unless we build Slate of sticky sticks, which I think is all the way at the bottom. Yeah, $10 for that. And that I actually had on my list, so I don't have to remove it so much. Slate gets sticky stick. Not that he's ever used it or even needs it. He definitely also does not need this. Can Slate crit yet is the question. No. He finally made a skirmisher gun. It's going to be quite the upgrade, to be honest. Anything else we need to do before I hit go? Yes. Yes, there is. Anything else we need to do? Anything else? Seems fair. I'll never need it. I throw boomies. Well, you can use it for free with your boomies. Did you bring the noise? Did you bring the funk? Did we remember the friends we made along the way? Is that a different song or is that part of the same song? I think that's... Oh, Shinobi. Speaking of, Crazy Oven can have a bit of the old... He shouldn't... I'll give him the +1 mobility. The 2 mobility should go to Shinobis who, you know, actually have levels. Ooh, Worst Gamer could use some mobility as well. I'll give him one of the 2. Well, we only have 1, too. Yeah, but now he's got that gun. It's worth it. So mobility, mobility. Oddly, Slate has hit points, I think? +1 hit points. It's time to replace that with +6 aim. Chaos has hacking +12. And this is aim +4. We have crit ammo. Why didn't I take one of those? We just got it from a poi. That was the final poi of the game, apparently. So, yeah. How many more booms do we need? We only have 3. This mission should be easy. 3 booms is enough. We roll. What's the thing here? So, 6 days, 5 hours, 88. Yeah, not a problem. I think it's internet lore. I think it's 1990s lore, which happened before the internet. You know, if you're asking me. Oh, god damn it, this freaking thing again. While I'm here, we'll go sell. So now that we've done the faceless autopsy, I think 6 is probably enough. We could sell 4 of these guys at least. I'm not even sure we need 6, to be honest. It seems like a lot. Mechs I want to keep because I think I do want EMP. And EMP bombs take 2 mechs. Actually, that's turrets. So what are the mechs then? Those are blue screen rounds. Oh, okay, so we could sell most of the mechs. I use... Actually, blue screen rounds are kind of insane, but it's like 1 mech each, right? And then 1 to research the blue screen, so maybe like 5 total, so we could easily sell like 3. 4. Yeah, there we go. 4. I want to keep the turrets. Hair triggers we definitely don't need. Kind of going overboard on the... I mean, I feel like we have so many of these things. It's 9 suppressors. Like, when are we even going to use these? In fact, we have so many advanced suppressors now. It's almost insane. I think I'm going to sell 3 of them. As insane as that sounds. Considering I've never sold them on, like, any campaign ever. We have 2 mag rifles, but I don't know if they're empty. I'd have to go check. We should probably sell the data pads because I don't think we're going to need them, and also the cash, the focus. And that's it. $243. And we could sell the guns as well. So 812 minus 243 is 569. That's huge. So we're now short 569. Let's go look at those mag rifles. Reminder, take a break before the HQ. I might. I'm a little thirsty. Mag rifles, you say? They're both empty, so we can sell those as well. Granted, we still have to buy coils to replace them, and we don't have any. And, you know, now that I think about it, I was going to send Hunter on the network tower, but we don't even have a coil gun to send Hunter out with. So maybe I don't do that. Double mag rifle. Another 30, confirmed, done, boom. Bringing us $539 short. Giving us 486 supplies. Do you guys know what that means? Finally, at long last, I think it means I can invest some money into some stuff. Also, I'm not buying a mag shorty anymore because we have the other one, so that saves us $15. Christine's running some kind of little robot on the floor, and the cats are all terrified of it. We have to save $100, though. Wait. If you sell the weapon that has attachments, those go with the weapon. Yes, Slate. Weren't you here in that one stream when I was messing around with it? And moreover, the amount of money you get for the weapon could either go up $2 or down $1. Totally randomly. So you might get $2 and lose all the attachments. Or you might actually just lose $1 for selling it with attachments. Stupid base game, PCP, doesn't have cover model because it's supposed to be an Edge 1 or something. And I have it too far into the map. Yeah. It was a big dumb tree. That's my response. I needed a gun too. You can actually get a gun because you don't need coil. Or not coil. You don't need cores. Cores, because you do use coil. Turn-based buskers. What? Now we buy coil rifle when we have plasma. No. Yeah, we figured that out last week. It was hilarious and dumb, as usual, like with everything in this game. All right, let us spend some money, finally, on the stupid frigging Scilab upgrade. No, I can't do it because I don't have enough cores. In 3 days, battle armor is done, but the HQ will not be done for 4 days, so we actually have to wait. I could build the infirmary in the meantime, but how much power do I have left? Enough. I have exactly enough. I think the infirmary comes up here. 150. Done. There you go, boys. It's a done. We have finally built the infirmary. Although the question is, should I even bother? Honestly, I feel like I could just skip it all campaign. Like, who cares about the infirmary? Good luck on the HQ. I'm out for dinner. Toodle, CPW. More female nurses for everyone. Yeah, pretty much. So, question. Can we do the network tower now? I know I have the armor for it. We could send... We need 5 people. We could send Paul. Oh, we were waiting for Griffinheart. So Paul and Voldemort. That's 2. Hunter doesn't have a gun unless we get a core, which we can't do. Miguel is fantastic. That's 3. Monkus might have a gun. Nope. I think we stole it. Technical would be great if they had armor, but that would take 3 more days to get the extra rocket. We could buy CPW. No, we already have a sharpshooter. We could send Psy Guy. But he's like so low level. He's an officer though, but he doesn't do much damage. We need people to do damage. Okay, we're kind of already out of people. Where am I waiting for Shinobis exactly? 32 hours on Griffinar. All right, we wait 32 hours for that. Infirmary is done 2 days before I return naturally from my 40-day wound. All right. So now the question is... Oh, wait, no. We're not done. We have the ring. I didn't send the ring mission out. I actually forgot about it. So we need to get the contact. Now, Hunter doesn't have a gun to go on that mission. And we can't build him one. So we can send him on this because he can't possibly use a gun. He's supposed to bond to Gray, so we can send Gray as well. Although, weren't we going to send Gray on the mission? You know what? We should really send Hunter on the mission, too. I just don't know with what gun. So Ugly German can come here. Monkus and Petey Boy, because none of them have guns. Okay. So that's the contact. Do they have a core for sale? They actually do. But it's 60 supplies and we're short 524. It seems kind of dumb because we'll get them later. All we have to do is wait 4 days and we'll have plenty of cores. So I guess we scan here looking for supply raids in the meantime. Which, let me guess, we're going to find, and then we do the supply raid, and then next week we do HQ. Spicy Toto learned something. Oh man, I don't remember anything about this. Does anyone have like a... JV has recovered from wounds, finally. So my plan was down, up, 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 down, down. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, let's go see what Spicy Toto can do. Oh, actually, this is Puriel. So Soulless, Phase Walk, or Soul Steal. Soulless... not on the list. Phase Walk was on the list, or Soul Steal was not on the list. So the only one that's actually on the list is Phase Walk. Teleport to a nearby location. And in theory, we could give him Chain Shot too, right? That was kind of the plan. It's not down, up, 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 down. It's up, up, down, down, left, right. You do. You frigging doofus. Now you distracted me and I don't remember what we're doing with Puriel. This Phase Walk. 18 days. See goes. Oh, for God's sakes. Why? Why? How many hours have been wasted with this? What did I say about 35 seconds ago? Redid that part of the map because the only piece that's 8 tiles wide with a train track on it also has a road running through it. So now I added a road. I have no idea what you're saying, but I'm sure it's fixed. Clearly, this is important to our HQ mission too. It's actually not there. It's here. Oh, wow. I don't really think we could even come close to doing this. Time to cancel HQ. We'd get what? We get 1 day and 8 hours. So 3 days. We'd have exactly 4 days to do whatever this is. Seems extremely unlikely unless we sent 4 people. I guess it depends on where it's coming from. It could be coming... Actually, there's not many places it could be coming from, to be honest. I think there's only one, and that one place has 1 strength. No, it's 21. We definitely can't do this. That's their baseline activity is 21. Okay. So where is this coming from then? Oh, East Africa, because we haven't contacted them yet. We don't know how big that is. We now know how big it is because if it's 19 or what was it, 18 to 21? No, 19 to 21. What is it, like East Africa's strength 5 or something like that then? Right? We know it's not coming from New Indonesia because the vigilance here is 6 higher than there. And we know it's not coming from New Australia because it's liberated. So it has to be coming from here. And if it's strength 21, supply raids get +2. It might be strength 4, but that means they're going to lose a strength and it will be 3, and then we'll destroy that strength down here when we do the network tower. So we'll just let that go. Saved, boys, saved. Man. Wasn't it only one mission between queuing HQ and doing HQ? Yeah. Griffin Heart's recovered from wounds. Okay. So now, if we could find a gun for Hunter, we could queue up the network tower. Not that it matters. We have a mag rifle. I guess we just wait. The supply raid's going to happen anyway, either way, so... And we'll definitely do the network tower before the next supply raid can happen. Humberto has been recruited in New Brasilia. By the way, how the hell long have the Haven infiltrators been on? It feels like 7 streams now. Well, that's worth doing, but herein lies the quandary. It's going to be 1 strength higher. So we have to plan for 125% on this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Gray can't go on the mission if we're going to bring... on the network tower, if we're bringing Paul... Voldemort... Hunter... Hunter and Gray were supposed to go on the mission, but that means we bring no Miguel. We could just not bring Hunter and bring Gray anyway and not worry about the bond. And then we could actually queue it up right now, because it would be Paul, Voldemort, Miguel, Griffinheart, oh wait, and then Gray. Those 5. So Hunter could go on this mission. 121%. Perfect. And he could just bring a mag rifle. Which is somewhere else in this lineup. Tremaine has it. So here's the problem now. We have no armor at all. If I wait 2 days... This will be 6 days, 6 hours. We could still do that. I think we're going to wait 2 days, because I don't really want to do it with no armor. Haven infiltrators last 60 days? That's absolutely insane. 30 days would be severely, game-breakingly punishing. 60 days is ludicrous. It is absolutely... I mean, the game only lasts, like, 150 days. That is absolutely insane. But we can gear this up now. Look at that, I left exactly enough armor. And we are short so much. We have still a ballistic pistol. We could actually, if we had the money, you know what we could do, guys? Thinking about it, for the first time ever, we could just make elite scopes. Which means we can sell all non-elite scopes that we have. I never touched that one. I feel like you should, because it's stupid. Holy, 60 days is like, it's absolutely insane. It's like you can't even, like, it doesn't even make sense, because it takes you like 30 days to start regenerating a Haven and like another 15 days to like really get it up to full, even once you get the recruit train going. So if you get Haven infiltrators, you have 60 days off and then 45 days to actually recruit a Haven that's wiped out, which is exactly what we've had happen in New Chile. 105 days in a game that lasts like what, 200 days? Like you can, I could easily win this game in November. So March to September is 6 months, which is 180 days. October, November would add like 60. So the game is 240 days long, and Haven infiltrators plus recovery is 100. What did I say? I said it was 95. No, it was 105. But here's the thing: you're never going to do it in the beginning, and it can't spawn in the first few months. You cut off 90, so you're looking at like 240 minus, let's say, minimum. And it's more like 120 because it's not going to matter until like April, May, June, July. About July. All right, so get this. You have 120 days of real gameplay in the game, and it takes you 105 days to recover from a Haven wiped out when Haven infiltrators are active. So just to put that into context, that's 79% of the entire duration of a campaign you have Haven infiltrators active. So why, basically, if you have Haven infiltrators active, write off all the Havens who get wiped out. It's like impossible. Literally, it's not worth your time to bother. Just put them on supplies for the rest of the game, which is kind of, you know, introverted thinker binary nonsense once again. It should really be like 30 or 25 to 35 at most, or 20 to 30. That's what I would do. If you lose 2 days on the smash and grab, it won't be 125%. Yeah, I thought about that, but I'll have more cores, and then I can bring SMGs, and I may also be able to bring additional things. Speaking of, let's go build another elite scope. I just spent $60 that I wasn't planning on spending. So elite scope will go like advanced autoloader. And then there's just nothing left to build and nothing else matters. Nobody cares about any of this stuff. Griffinhart's supposed to have an SMG, but we just can't afford it. Although with Reaper, it would probably make more sense to give that to him. Because then he can reap into stuff and then shoot it, sort of things. Okay. Anything else? I would love to have a plasma pistol, but again, no cores. We're 2 cores short. Old school XCOM, side gig manufacturing. I never played old school XCOM. What are we doing here? Is this good? Does it look strong? Can we win with this, do you guys think? Is there anything missing? Like, you know, a $5 AP round. It's actually $10. So that brings us down 70 from what I was thinking. So that's 594 short now. And Griffinhart has Bring 'em On. Yeah. That's why I gave it to him. Miguel has 35 AP that could be spent. Yeah, but it's going to be spent on pistols, and we can't afford a pistol. So, I mean, I could give it to him. I could give him the pistol perks and give him a ballistic pistol. So... He could literally just go right now. Fan fire, quick draw, magnum. Okay, there you go, Miguel. Boom. Ballistics. I don't even have enough freaking grenades. I bet you would not like the pixelated CRT graphics, but the gameplay holds up for folks into management. I love management sims in theory, but I would make it last until N-Yorgharts are recruited, maybe. Yeah, that's another thing. It should probably actually have another secondary thing where it gets wiped out after so many people get infiltrated. Just 60 days planet-wide, no conditions is insane. Griffinhart, by the way, I gave out that mobility thing, sadly. So we have Psi and we have Aim, and that's it. Don't need any of that here. All right, I guess we roll. Seems reasonable, right? Lots of explosions, lots of cereal, we're good. I think he would hate it because XCOM Classic has literally zero explanation in what you can should do. Yeah, that's what like most all old games have. So we're still trying to figure out the faceless in here. If I put Hunter in, he has no gun. Guess I'll put Tremaine in. Not that he has armor. But at least he's got, you know, Talon rounds. And then up here, we could add Hunter. With a scram gun? He's like so 6 years ago. Actually, Talon rounds might not be so bad for him. Alright, now what that banana are we doing? We're still scanning over here for that inevitable supply raid. We're waiting for the HQ, and then we were gonna go gear up the smash and grab when it's done. Time to actively lead the player the wrong direction. That seems like kind of exactly how the difficulty was of all 80s and 90s games. You know, like, remember the original Fallout? Was it Fallout 1 that you can beat in, like, 2 hours? You just run right to the end? But if you don't know... You know what another game like that is? Is Starflight. You can literally beat it in, like, 20 minutes. But if you don't do it that way, you'll spend 200 hours exploring the world. Hey, what did we find here? 8 days. Ooh. Interesting. I have a question. Huh. What does happen to the dark event if the liberate... I'm pretty sure what happens is the mission gets canceled? It gets canceled. Okay, good. I don't want to do it because, first of all, I don't think we can. Actually, we can. But I'd have to over-infiltrate. Actually, would I? Who are these clowns? They don't have any gear. What the hell is this? This is freaking ridiculous. But if I do it, what do we get for it again? We get 26 intel and we get some loot. Guys, I've actually run out of every single imaginable everything in the entire friggin' game. This would be full-on ballistic. Is this squad even worth attempting a mission with? I mean, it is literally ballistics for days. We have one Gauss scattergun. We have multiple. Yeah, we could totally easily do this. This is not a problem. I actually want suppressors here. On all of our ballistics. I'm not sure I even want 6 guys, to be honest. What is the current thing? 6 days. So we get a 50%. So 50% flat. So in 2 days plus whatever we can do. So in 2 days we would do like 33%. We'd get 50. It wouldn't be enough. So we'd have to kick somebody out. CPW makes the most sense. No, he doesn't. Alligator sadly makes the most sense. How many days until HQ? Do you even infiltrate to 50? Depends on how much suppressors we bring. Is this squad even capable of doing this? Is this mission even worth it for 26 intel? Because, you know, it could be like Andromedon, and then what? Well, we give it the sun. Yeah, I think we have less than 2 days left on the timer. So we'd have 2 days, so we wouldn't even be able to get to 50%. However, at strength 1, it might still be enough. I don't know, we could just cancel it, you know. It was a huge problem. Okay. We actually have 1 day, 18 hours. I don't have to do it then. I could just wait a little tiny bit. You know? Ooh, 12 hours for battle armor. So do we have $100 and 2 cores? We absolutely do. Go, powered armor. No, we didn't get it. What time is it? So it's been a 7-hour... You guys, I don't think I'm going to start an HQ 7 hours into a stream. I mean, realistically speaking, it's already 4 o'clock. So at this point, I have 0 research for anything that I want to do. So we're just looking for a supply raid, which would give us another reason to extend this even further. How much longer on this? 7 days. How much longer on this? 1 day. Yeah, we really actually have to do this right away, too. I don't think we're probably going to cancel that mission. Resistance members in New Chile can now do recruiting. Beautiful, because that's what I've always wanted to do, is recruit in a region that has infinite faceless for all campaign. But you said it was today. I did. Oh, there it is! Oh, actually, that's Tremaine. With 2 faceless. Hey, that's actually not too bad. This will probably... I mean, 7 hours. At least we did not cancel. We would literally start next week's stream on an HQ. It would take me minimum 3 hours. Minimum. And I still need to do 1 hour of tanks later and then go watch something. So there's no way I could do all of that unless I stayed up till midnight, and that'd be a dumb idea.
Our position is masked. Closing on target position now. Running. I'm all over it.
Holy mobility,
Move,
that
move, move. Double time. Got it covered. Ten-4. Will do. Confirmed. Got it. Location confirmed. On it.
Why do these rebels have so much mobility? Stutter mags? Wow, this guy has a stutter mag with Hunter's instincts?
I'm on it. Movement ahead.
Operation...
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Operation Tremaine throws a surprise party. I suppose.
Solid copy.
Thank you for the 300 more bits, right?
10-4.
Is that where we're supposed to call? Are you already suggesting titles for the end of the stream before we've even gotten there yet?
Moving on target location.
I haven't looked at all these rebels yet. We have another mag rifle with Hunter's Instincts, by the way. A stutter mag with heat warheads for some reason. A coil rifle with nothing. And a coil rifle with close and personal. Weird, but okay. I guess we'll take it. Wait, where is... I feel like we're missing somebody here. 1, 2, 3. I guess not. Okay.
Roger, good
What time was it? 3:59. Hey, excellent. Long time washer. Tremaine has used 500 bits. Surprise!
Moving out.
Thank you, Tremaine. It's very helpful. Also, we have suppression here, apparently. Thank you for the 500 surprise. I'm trying my best to give them all a big surprise right now. Getting caught up on the VODs. Are you working on your own version? I've been trying to work on being able to work on anything. This is the problem. And it's been endless setbacks and delays and brains not working and stupid nonsense. So the answer is not really, but hopefully, if that makes sense. Here, this should definitely work. I mean, sort of. I have like a bunch of stuff like done, but I'm really hoping that I fix these last couple of things over the next couple of months. And then finally, I'll be in position. But I still have 2 issues causing lack of sleep. Can Rebels get CCS? No, I don't think so. Oh, for God's sakes, man, I wanted to give him a surprise! Lame.
Heading there now.
Terrain was so excited for his surprise, too.
Headed there now. Good copy, moving on target.
Good copy. Moving on
I
target.
think it's gonna be a hell of a surprise, by the way.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Put your eyes on the scanning now.
Once it finally happens.
On the move.
There we go.
Running.
Got it covered.
Guys, look at this surprise.
Go. Heading out.
This is gonna be a surprise.
Moving to Overwatch.
I appreciate all the work you've put in over the years. I hope your health stuff improves. Well, thank you. Is it CondiCon? I have to stare right into the light because I put the YouTube comments right in the light for some reason.
Eyes on target.
Covering now.
But yeah,
Covering now.
I've been trying to do trying, basically. The huge issue is not sleep. Although, I think this week I ordered the last things. I want to actually stand here, right? So, no, that's a little too close. We might activate. I want to stand someplace where they're going to see us.
Good copy.
There, right
Moving
there.
on target.
But not until they get closer. So we're like right on top.
Now scanning.
But yeah, I've been saying soon for... I think I've been saying soon since 2020. Before I realized what was going on. Okay, this is really close. Okay, guys, come say... Okay, are you ready for the surprise party?
Roger. Overwatch.
Tremaine's mag rifle surprise party commences in 3, 2, 1. Yes, good.
Got our position.
Surprise! Trying to be trying. To evolve.
Have something here.
That's not what I meant
Did
to
you
say,
see that
but...
one?
Snake's immune to Overwatch, of course, so...
I've got something over here.
Surprise!
It has to be dead.
Now the big problem is, how do I shoot this guy in such a way that I don't actually kill
Guess
him?
that'll be okay.
Because we have frigging so much Hunter's Instincts. Oh, that's not good. Soon in 2020 to do an HQ mission. That's like when I stopped streaming the first time. And I was like, oh, I can figure this out. It'll just take me it'll take me 2 weeks. It's always been 2 weeks.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Box! Okay, so, Lone Star. Do not kill Snick.
I got it, right? Could use some ammo over here.
Guys, I tried. We have suppression. We have grenades. We have plasma grenades. We have flashbangs. We have coil rifles. We have 2 suppression coil rifles? What? In the ever-loving banana is this? Should I go for a plasma grenade?
Heading out.
I think I will.
Asset secure.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, please. Tremaine, if I do nothing, Tremaine will kill them both. Let me just see what his vision is from where we are. No matter where they go, he kills them both. Or, I give him the zippa-zappas and he kills them both. Alrighty. Holy Ludathon, Batman. So I don't even need all my crazy...
Alright, I'll go.
suppression, coil rifle... all that.
Ready to roll. Covering now.
Probably won't reach from that distance. Oh, he reached. He just threw it right through that tree, too, like it wasn't even a problem. Coil rifles.
Okay, so I got one.
Now, the sad thing is that if I'm not going to do HQ, that this would be like the end of the stream, which is sad. The double zip zap death was oddly satisfying. Yes, but how about satisfying this? Mag rifle kills when we're on plasma.
Area secured.
Well, Tremaine
Status
wiped that
confirmed.
map.
Mission accomplished.
Good job, Tremaine. Good surprise mission. Key All-Star MVP player. No one else really even got to do anything. Actually, Keith Johnson did. He did a little bit. Jay Lee did a little bit, too. Tremaine, how do you want your photo? Do you want to be doing this while everyone else is, like, kneeling with rifle? I think it'd be better if you were the only one up. Except this one doofus out in the back doing this, but doing it looking at you. I don't really understand how I come up with these things. Anyway, what's the frigging text for this nonsense? Did we get cores? I don't know. We'll find out at the end. Have we unlocked enough technology? I don't even understand. Like every enemy, or sorry, every gun we had hit for like a minimum of 10 in that game. I'm gonna end up calling it "Did we get cores?" Because no one's giving me good suggestion. Gooey boys speak up. Alt lame title. Gooey's be gone. Too sleepy, Tremaine domain? Tremaine domain is actually quite okay. Tremaine's pain domain of goo boy pain slain. Tremaine's slain domain of goo boy pain. Tremaine's? I already forgot what I said. Oh well, too bad. Literally don't even know what it is anymore. Death by mag rifle? Really? Really, Giddy? Did you put some work into that one? Everyone's just trying to make the lamest titles possible now. Also, I think I can remove Train Imperial from my list of objectives for the night. Still want to make the side tubes, but we need more cores. Oh, did we get cores? Because we can make side tube right now if we did. Also, I could probably make some other stuff and do some other missions. How did this guy get all the way up there? that Benjamin King? Just automatically at the starting gate? So we got 1 Illyrium core. 1 scope. All this stuff is trash except the Illyrium core. A sectoid we can sell, stun lancer we can sell, viper we can sell, officer trooper, and 2 faceless. All of that can be sold. Every single thing. So maybe $100. But more importantly here, this is somewhat important. We actually have a haven devoid of faceless. So, here's the thing I don't understand. We had only 2 faceless in that haven. And they took 1/3. Me and Jomara are watching now, but I think she needs a quick noob rundown of this game. And why she should find it interesting. I don't think she'll get into XCOM. What do you guys think? I don't think she will. I've never been able to interest Christine in XCOM. Ever. Even though it's just so there's no, I guess there's a little bit of story. I mean, I bring story to it by making the characters stand out. But it is like 99% tactics. So to be honest with you, I don't think she's ever going to get into it, no matter what. I don't think I could even convince her, because I haven't been able to convince friggin' Christine. Ever. We even tried to play it a long time ago. I was like, look at all these cool things you can do in this cool guy. We can't quit now. Lucifer is counting on you. Let me see if I can... Okay, now I've deleted... Not deleted it, but I've covered it. Why she should find it interesting. You see, here's the thing. The only thing I could say is you get epic bromances between characters randomly if you're willing to invest approximately 200 hours of watching nonsense and bugs. You might get one Johnny Maple run PMC. That's about the best I think I could come up with. Like, it's a challenge, but no one really cares about that. It's not even a challenge for me anymore. It's like a joke. Mostly I just like to see the mans evolve. She likes tactics, though. Really? Like, what kind of tactics? Give me an example of some other thing she's played. Also, thank you for the $30 more, by the way. I mean, in terms of liking tactics games, this one's the best because you have emergent narrative. You have the biggest opportunity for emergent narrative. The problem is it just takes a very long time to go through. Oh, here's the thing. Maybe it's because she didn't put all the time to get memorable characters in like XCOM. Maybe. I don't know. Assuming she's actually played it. That's the thing. Like, if you don't have memorable characters, it's actually like kind of a boring game. But if you do, like if they all have unique styles and names and stuff, then it can be the ultimate emergent narrative experience. Also, I came here to do this before I got confused. I'm going to put this guy on supply. And I was also saying that only 2 faceless in the entire haven sucked out 33% of all of the supplies in the haven, which is mind-blowing to me. Oh, also we got ballistics modeling. The speed of all... Guys, we've unlocked the speed of all weapon research is increased by 15%. Now that I have completed all weapons research in the entire game. Make contact and install radio relays to receive this bonus. Contact with new regions is made instantly. That barely counts for anything. Rapid collection. Unfortunately, we need a network tower here. But if I built one, resistant supply drops are collected instantly. Literally worthless. Everything is worthless. New recruits cost only 10 supplies. Wow. Unbelievable. The black market pays 20% supply premium. That's actually insane. That's like game breaking. Like, holy banana. That's like $10,000. But where I'm at in the VODs, you haven't contacted the Reapers and the Skirmishers. Yeah, we did that a long time ago, so I don't even remember when. I wasn't planning on doing advanced plasma this campaign, but you still got a little... No, I don't think so. A bunch of ridiculously and stupidly dressed characters run around, and you learn that you can restart a spaceship only by turning a dial. Oh, and there's short shorts. Yes, tell her to install Jake Solomon's hot pink shorts DLC. That's what she needs for it to be enjoyable, I think. Without the hot pink shorts DLC, how are you gonna get into this game? You know, like how are you gonna relate to your freaking mans without that? That's a necessary for sure. Um. 12 hours. 12 hours, boys. Only 12 short hours. I don't know. I don't think I could convince her otherwise, though. If you're not really into tactics games, I think the main thing is just the customization of the characters. If you actually put the effort in, or you just say download, like, you know, my list, because they're all characters you'd know. I actually think it might be impossible to get into. But if you actually like tactics, I feel like you'd automatically get into it. Like, I even before I customized characters, I still liked it quite a bit. But that was original XCOM. Jan Monster has used 300 bits. Hold on. Let me finish Brain Think. Ooh, we can make exosuits now. Another $69 off the list. All right, we're only short 594 minus 69, so 525. All right. Fun fact, XCOM 3 is on hold still because no one can agree on the perfect shade of pink for hot pants. Yes, that's the reason for sure. You have the chosen campaign disabled. Yes, for this one. So we're doing real retaliations. I think their implementation is absolutely stupid. I don't know if it could have been done any worse. I guess it could have been. And also they're not balanced in a fun and interesting way at all. The other thing about XCOM is it offers massive replayability. So if you like to play one game for 10,000 hours like I do, this is one of the few games. She loves management games, like RimWorld, but she hasn't played XCOM. Here's the thing. Well, I don't know. I don't really feel like XCOM is a management game. I feel like it's a tiny bit of management to augment pure tactics. So if you like shooting people, it's like 99% shooting and like 1% management. Then again, the way I play it, it's more like 85-15 because it's always Ironman Legend. But it's not really that much management in this game, to be honest. Quick noobs rundown of what you're doing when you're not in combat. I could give you a quick rundown. So I could even just, it's basically a line. So here's how it works. Let's say you play a game and you have no idea what you're doing, right? If you have no idea what you're doing, you're going to buy all kinds of stupid things you don't need and you won't be efficient. And it's kind of like your money just goes, like your progress is like this. It's like, It's like you're going forward, but your progress is going down because the aliens are scaling up. So assuming, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Like your progress is always going up, but the aliens are going up faster. That's probably a better way to look at it. But if you restart and you think, oh, I can beat these guys by doing better progress. So it's a game you have to play for 200 hours, lose, enjoy losing, and then replay again because you really want to do slightly better than the last time. That's the fun of it. So that's not really what management games like RimWorld are about, I don't think. Well, I know, but RimWorld has real characters. RimWorld's the best emergent story game of all time. Two faceless sucking 33% of your money sounds a lot like what's on the menu with the new Doge. The orange guy set up. Faceless indie. What in the world are you even saying? Like, it doesn't. I mean, what? I guess, but that's like the inverse of what you're trying to say, I think. Do you hate poor game mechanics? Do you hate game mechanics that make zero logical sense? Do you hate yourself? Have I got a game for you? That's perfect. Slate has nailed the donkey in the frigging, like, thigh bone or whatever. Like, it is that is what you need. That is perfect. That's how you sell XCOM to somebody. I should start writing Steam. You should. You would win Steam reviews. Make a cosmetics mod that makes XCOM into cats? You can do that. I mean, there's the pigeon mod. You just make all your soldiers pigeons, then you might care about them. There was some garbage ones tested that are worse than the current one? What were we talking about? The Chosen implementation? I mean, yeah, it could be worse, but it's not. It's very bad. It's not even like in line with XCOM design. Or not XCOM design, with Long War 2 design, like intent. It's not even close. It's the literal opposite of XCOM, yeah, the Chosen. That's why I hate them so much, because I know what the intent was, because I talked to JL for 9 billion hours. So the intent was to do everything the opposite, not everything. The intent was to do the opposite of everything the Chosen do in Long War of the Chosen. They like force you into a little pigeonhole and make everything repetitive. That's probably not a good way to sell the game. But yeah, that was the actual intent of Long War, was to open up the game. Because the original game, like XCOM 1, was super easy and repetitive because it was just so easy. You know, so you could just steamroll. It didn't matter what you did because you could just steamroll. So I just wanted to make everything have more options. And it wasn't even like hard, really. But more options has always been like the #1 mantra of Long War design. More options. Large, what did JLs used to say? Like a huge bag of tools for a big bag of problems or something? I don't know what he said. But there was something he used to say all the time. XCOM is a ridiculous romantic comedy. That's true too. Although we haven't had a good romance since season 1. They're trying to figure out how to make them wear flaming hot pants. Okay, question. Should we do the HQ now or not? What do you guys think? Because it's already 7-hour, 18-minute stream. But I feel like I could steamroll this HQ faster than you could imagine. Or should we just save it till next week? It's ready. 101% vulnerable. Herein lies problem. If we do it now, this hack workstation is 84%, which means we're going to have to cancel it because we get 50%. The other thing is, like, there's so many obtuse mechanics that if you don't really love just the sight of this game, I can't imagine anyone would want to suffer through all that to figure it all out. If we wait... How many freaking hours would we have to wait? It's only 26 intel, and I really don't care about this mission. I think I'd rather skip it. So we're at the point now where we either end stream or run ridiculous mission that lasts usually 3 hours. Poll up. When should we do HQ? You know, this is off in the future. But also, the second reason I shut the campaign off, Condi, but not the campaign, shut the Chosen off, is because I specifically wanted to balance or experience the feeling of the balanced retaliation missions, which is something I worked very hard in Long War 2 to get to be good. And then they were just deleted in Long War of the Chosen. I want to remember what they were like because I don't actually remember. And turns out they're actually pretty fun. Like there's a lot of like, they can go badly, they can go well, like a lot of variance to it. That's another reason why I did it. How tired are you? Not very. I'm actually 70%. Why are you so in love with hacking Wade? HQ, yes. Holy. Brezcott Tosmasa? What is with that dark blue? It's so hard to read. Yes, yes. Please, yes. Thanks, X. Good explanation. Now we wonder if you'll play Kingdom Come 2. You have no idea how much I would like to. But I also don't realize... Wait, that's not what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not at 70%. I also don't realize... What I meant to say was, I played Kingdom Come 1. I have 5 hours... No, I have 5 videos up totaling 15 hours on my channel. And it just did so poorly. And I actually thought it was actually pretty good, like the videos. Next week? Actually won the poll? I don't think you guys voted in the poll. Hold on. Can we do the poll again? Because I feel like 18 people said yes, but only 3 people voted yes. Why are you so in love with hacking Wade? I don't understand the question. Isn't this the late hours of stream when you start making mistakes and getting soldiers? Yeah, but we also have plasma, and this is going to be easy. And what's even the force level? 13, guys. It's 13. Remember Scruffy? Remember Ecta? Yes. Okay, so look. RimWorld is like a 100 out of 100 on like the emergent story narrative. This game is like you have to put in 10 times more effort, and it's like a 50. Every other game is like a 0. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's hard to see what I'm doing strategically. Like if you're interested in strategic management, because there's a lot of different options. Like this campaign, I went Psy, and last time I didn't go Psy at all. That was a choice. Also, the poll is up, guys. Actually vote in the poll right now. When do we do HQ? Right now, next week, 2 weeks, or a net? Yes. Actually vote in it instead of just typing. I actually missed the poll. Stop thinking about X's health. I think it's going to be a fast mission, but I could be wrong. And Europeans with their weirdo time zones messing with our election. What? Messing with our election. I get it, because it's a poll. Although, yeah. I didn't necessarily mean streaming Kingdom Come 2, just playing it in general and enjoying it. Rain? How does rain help? Not help? I could totally play. When does it come out? I forget when the release date is. Is it soon? I mean, we'll be done this in a couple of weeks, I think. Couple of months. I don't know. We'll be done this pretty soon. We're definitely cruising along way faster this time than last time. Us Europeans should go to bed, so it'll be more fun to watch fresh next week. True. True. 7 people say right now. 4 people say next week. Uh-oh. It's actually getting towards the end. What time is it? 4:30? I think we can do it. Let's do a challenge. Under 1 hour HQ. How's that sound? Technically, I used to stream 12 hours every frigging time I streamed. So, 7 hours. RIP people had one job and failed. To vote no? It's in February next year, I think. Oh, that's a long time. That's a very long time. Kingdom Come 1, the beginning of it was unbelievable. The mid-game was kind of fun. The ending was almost insufferable, sadly. I still enjoy that environment more than any environment in the universe, so I still played it all the way through, 128 hours. But I would say somewhere around 80, I started, maybe around 85, 90 hours, I started to, like, just want to finish it and be annoyed with it. Like, it was just so poorly balanced, you know? Like, it didn't have to be poorly balanced. It was so close. It's just that all the random encounters would give you $75,000 worth of loot. And then the actual missions would give you, like, a sock. All right, anyway. 1 hour HQ, go!
Share my cow.
Fran the Pride Man. In before 99... I already had 100% frigging miss earlier. Or was it a graze? I forget. Thank you for the 14 months, though. I mean, I think we've had, like, 200% misses today. My sleep! Sorry, Thells. You lose the vote. Because all the other Europeans already went to bed, I think. But, wait, did I miss a thing here? Blah, blah, blah. No, I already read that. I know this is off in the future, but for your future... No, I thought, how did I not... You chosen... Did I not read that already? Huh, weird. Are you considering trying to re-implement... I already have an idea for how to implement the Chosen properly that makes perfect sense. Put them on supply raids. Done. Make supply raids more visible, so you find more of them. But now they're higher risk, higher reward. Especially because you need supplies so much in the game. Done. Take them out of freaking retaliations. It solves everything. It's so simple. So simple, so easy. Also, balance the Chosen by removing their invulnerability to everything and just giving them more hit points. Done. It's like super simple. All right, look. So I don't want to be careful. I want to go forward and evaporate. I will go forward and evaporate.
Rolling.
Have you seen pit people? They tried 200 hit point Chosen before. No, then they were doing it wrong. It doesn't even... They're like 50 now. 50 up to 100. The difference is that you could actually use your abilities. Like, that's it. You know? And also, like, the Chosen don't need to do 10,000. So I would also... Here's the thing. Exciting Warlock fight? Okay. Now I gotta watch it. This isn't gonna be a 1-hour mission if I watch this. But let me guess.
This battle is extremely fun and exciting. My favorite part is how he keeps regaining HP as I keep trying to kill him.
So why is he regaining
I love
HP?
This game. Wow. The Chosen are so much fun to play against. The Chosen are so fun to play against.
Okay, herein lies the problem.
Reloading his gun. I've never seen the Warlock run out of ammo before. I have never seen him run out of ammo. Oh my god, he's still shooting at us. Kill him already! He's not dying, guys. Help me. Forever.
So herein lies the huge problem with this. Is that A, that Warlock is YOLOing into the XCOM and just sitting there alone, right? And my plan was to have them have, not HP themselves, but like their pod have HP. Remember the plan was to have the Chosen lead the command pod of 8? And then the Chosen doesn't just sit there being immune to damage, hitting you for 10, or not 10, but like 20, 30, I don't know, just a ton of damage. But instead, the Chosen actually uses abilities, like the Hunter's abilities that were removed, like the one that makes you have to dance around. That is like challenging and very difficult to deal with if he spawns with 7 friends at a bare minimum. If you could only watch one movie for the rest of your life, what movie? Stardust. 100%. Scott Pilgrim Close, Stardust #1. I could watch Stardust every day of my life forever. Stardust is like my existence. But yeah, see, the problem with that Chosen, that clip, I admit that it's stupid, because just doubling their hit points does the same thing that they did.
Understood. Moving out.
What was that ability? Not the ability, the second wave option that they added in Long War of the Chosen. Like, the thing I've always been wanting is more hit points, but they didn't balance it. They just like, oh, click this button and everything gets more hit points. But you have to balance around that. Which is like, not that the Chosen just sit there being immune to dying for forever.
I hear you.
Beta strike? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they added that because of me, because I mentioned it so much. And also because I literally did that in Civilization. I mean, dude, like, it's not like they don't know who I am. It's like, I am the reason the hit points in Civilization went up to 10 times in Civilization 5. So I was like, hey, we need more hit points. But you know, when I did that in Civ 5, I balanced the entire game design. And I wrote that 17,000 word essay for Ed. They just, in XCOM, they're like, oh yeah, click. They spent about 5 seconds on it. Like, just think about that for a second. They spent 5 seconds to add that ability to just increase hit points. I wrote a 17,000-word essay on how to increase the hit points of civilization 10 times over. And still to this day, it is increased 10 times over. Think of the difference in effort. It's staggeringly insane. But yeah. So I guess I probably misspoke when I said double their hit points, because what I was actually thinking originally is that they are the leader of the command pod. They always are in a pod of 8. And so that's just... And now you give them abilities that makes them delay, and they can harass and like run around and stuff. They don't even need themselves more hit points necessarily. In fact, they just need a little bit more to keep up with the fact that you can now actually use abilities against them. That'll be very fun, I think. I mean, I'm not even gonna say I think. I would say I know that's gonna be fun.
Moving out.
That's what I said about Civ, and Civ was fun when we changed it. That being said, we're gonna try to do this mission fast. Fast. Question: does Volpertinger, is he here? Does he know if I Trojan this, how much damage I'll do? I don't want to lose concealment, obviously, but I need to know the rolls. It's got, I think it's got 9. Wait, where did it go? Now I can't see its frigging hip. 9. It's got 9. I think I will do guaranteed 8. Chances of 9? Oh, 8 damage max? Used to work for Firaxis? I was on the Frankenstein team. So, if you're unfamiliar with that, it's kind of like a closed pool of like private like testers or something. They're not like paid, so I didn't like work for it, but I kind of did, you know. It's 8 rolls for 1 damage with the percent of the hacks chance. Okay, so it's 100% for 8 then. I see. I really just want to come in here and see what's over on the left.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Just want to find the first thing we see and blow it up. I think that'll be fine.
Affirmative. No need to ask twice.
You were just a hobbyist modder? No, that's actually what got me into modding XCOM.
I'll be there soon.
Is because I played it right around the time I stopped working on Civ all that time ago. And I was like, oh my god, I want to, like, you know, make this better like I did for Civ. And then I looked for if anyone had already started doing it. And I literally found Long War 1, like, first post, like day 1 that it was ever posted, just totally randomly. Just randomly. The same day JL posted it, I found it. And it was like version 1. I think all he did was make rockets scatter. And it sucked so much. It was so bad. Let's see if we activate with a drone or whatever. Turret. We don't. Another thing we did, though, is we heard a door open. No. Okay.
Stepping off.
But yeah, so the chosen hit points definitely need to go up, because now you're going to be able to deal so much more damage to them because they're not immune to stuff. Even if it was double the hit points than what they have now, you would still be able to kill them so much faster.
I'm going.
If they weren't just immune to stuff.
No need to ask twice.
Double's probably overkill. I would say somewhere between 33 and 50% increase.
Stepping off. Roger that.
And then in a pot of 8 every time.
I suppose I do owe you.
And also on a mission that's supposed to be an all-out brawl. You're supposed to bring your guys. You know, not a mission that's supposed to be sneaky or a slow extract. On a brawl, they should be on brawling missions. That's how deep Rocket Scatter is? Yeah, the first thing I did, I downloaded it, I played it. I even remember the map. I moved and I fired the rocket and it hit my entire squad. That was my first experience with Long War 1. I fired a rocket, hit my entire squad, killed almost everybody, and it was the first frigging thing I did. And then I went to the forums, I'm like, this thing sucks! And then 10 million hours later, here we are. So that's how that worked out. Hey guys, look at this. I can see where they are because, you know, of course I can. Why not? But anyway, what is this? It's a pot of 3. It looks like that's a longbow, and that's a centurion, I think. Wait. I don't understand. It looks like a Muton centurion, but he's not carrying a gun. Oh, there it is. There it is. And this is, I could figure it out, but I don't really care. Probably a sentry, I think. So our only hope for this would be to pop Shadow, but we can't. If that is a sentry, I don't think he could see here. He might be able to.
An alien scouting party.
Not a sentry. Okay, and that, is that a centurion or is that a elite? No, that's a centurion. Vanilla XCOM had rocket scatter. Oh yeah, it was a fixed 10% chance to go like 75,000 miles off target. So Long War 1 changed it so it wasn't based on aim. It just had like more variance and like a degree or whatever. I forget exactly how he did it. But the big problem is that if you moved first, that variance went up like 700% and the rockets just went all the banana over the place.
On my way.
Like it was truly ridiculous. Now this says that is a sentry, and that is an M3 sentry, and yet somehow he can't see here. I need to verify that we can see him. No. I don't know how we're getting vision on that sentry, but I don't trust that we actually have vision on that sentry. I'm just gonna wait.
I'm looking for them.
Moving to Overwatch.
I hope my cat... But it was it... okay, definitely M3 Sentry, M2 Centurion. Your character is exactly the same as last time, Lucifer. I have over 3,000 hours in Civ 5. Thank you for getting the hit point system to Joe it. To Joe it? What? To how it currently... It. I don't think you're fixing to your typo. Makes any sense. Yeah, I like the building wonders in Civ 6. It's a little too cartoony for me. And I feel like the gameplay in 5 was much more challenging. It's not that I dislike 6 too much. It's just I don't want to play it. I haven't played it too much. Civ 5 was like insane. Like I was the only person in testing that could actually beat the Mongol scenario on Deity, and it took me like a million tries.
Roger that.
That was fun times. These days you just steamroll the whole game, no problem.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But yeah, I don't know. They're different. Civ 6 has a lot of cool things about it, I think.
I'm watching for them.
I certainly wouldn't call vanilla EU rocket scatter. 10% per chance, opposite direction. Rather, it also like never like wiped your whole squad, whereas that's exactly what happened. Man, this is lame.
Mouvement ennemi par ici.
I was literally playing it just before stream. Portugal on continents. Woo! That sounds... I love playing Island.
Heading there now.
Any kind of archipelago, like actually using boats. I feel like you can do more of that in Civ 6, but not really. Also, what do I even do here, guys? What would you do if you were me? Wait for something to show up and just throw a grenade on its head? Because that's my plan. Otherwise, we Overwatch.
I'm going.
Done.
Traveling now.
There's an Advent captain nearby.
Whoa!
You should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
I don't know. I got really... Oh, no! Hey, boys! I guess we're going loud at the worst possible time again. What the... How did that...
La cible est presque intacte.
Ziel steht noch.
You know that was good.
All right. Game's afoot. I didn't see how many enemies are on the map. Did anyone look? My character is no longer vegan, so you have to change that. He's now meat. Civ 6 is broken, dude. It is broken beyond compare. Civ 5, you couldn't snowball that hard. I mean, there's a few things you could do here and there, but Civ 6 is like, you just snowball every single game. It's just ridiculous. I guess if you don't mind that, to me it just seems tedious, you know? Like, for some reason, Potato McWhiskey can actually enjoy just steamrolling the AI over and over and over and over and over. And good for him, but I feel like, man, his brain is just so fried on dopamine. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's going to be bad for him one day. Also, if you play Civ 6 and go back to Civ 5, that's true. It's like, so, you're like, what? You just get destroyed. I still have that shoe in my #1 linked thing. This clip. Purity, yes. My favorite time also is the frigate privateer time. Until you get frigging battleships. That's the best time ever. 31 to 33. Have you seen the changes being made going? No, I haven't. I haven't looked at it at all. I haven't talked about it. I don't know a single thing about it. It hasn't even occurred to me to even contact them and be like, yo, sup? That being said, what are we doing right now? We got to kill this drone so we can walk through the path. There's a million guys down the road. If we come here, we're not going to see some of them. So we know that there's 1, 2 here. There was some 1, 2 here. Another one here. That's a huge amount of guys. We have 2 grenadiers. Let's just go give them the sticks. The question is, am I going to run out of space? Probably. Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Don't let them bogart their cookies, boys. The hell? Do we have combat? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Okay, I can hit 2 of them, or there's another one right there, I think. Let me confirm. Yes. Or I can hit 4 of them doing this, but that's not going to destroy any cover with our combat engineer. This will hit 3 and open up the cover and do some important work. So that's step 1. Step 2. I have a skulljack. I'm going to skull mine. That's interesting. Because I can hit literally every single one of them, including the priest. Oh boy. This is exciting times to be alive. Still could come over here and probably suppress every single one of them once this drone gets out of the way. Laud. Does he get extra mobility for going shadow? I think you do, right? What the hell does it do? Steady weapon. Shot. I don't freaking know. Civ 7 is for Axis making their version of Humankind. I didn't play Humankind. Is Humankind the thing that there were 2 games that came out like at the same time almost? Is Humankind the one that Hooded Horse has. Literally couldn't think of the name for some reason. Which one is Humankind? Actually, let me just look at my thingy. No, I don't have that one. It's the other one. No. Okay, I have no idea what Humankind is. I mean, I've seen, like, you know, vague amounts of any of that. So the question is, if I use Shadow, will I be able to move here? Do you guys know? Does it do something? Yes, like 3, says Rain. 3 tiles or 3 mobility, which is like 2 tiles? Because going there would actually be insane. I'm going to have to pop it to find out, I guess. There's no other way to find out. I think Volpertinger is the... I mean, Volpertinger... And you know what? Why don't we just leave the drone alone? That's an idea, and we just run out one by one. Volpertinger can go kill literally everyone. The only problem is if I leave the drone alone and still's on Overwatch, Rain could kill the drone. Rain could kill the drone with fan fire. Rain might be able to kill the drone with lightning hands, actually. Wait a minute. Rain has AP, and the AP apparently works on the pistol? Really? 3 mobility, so that's 2 tiles. So I think we actually would be able to get that extra. Well, we could get here. I don't know if we get there. Old world. Okay, that's what it was, yeah. Guys, how do we handle this? Volpertinger can literally delete anyone he wants. We could delete priests. We could delete officer. If I move him out without, like, dashing, he might not be able to get all the way here. I don't care about concealment. We have shadow. I'm just going to sit here and Overwatch anyway for a little while. We'll probably kill everybody. I really don't care about concealment. So yeah, I think I do. I think I do want to do that. I'm just not seeing it as being super useful. I would say take out the priest. Okay, so that means we would go grenade over here on those 4 guys, which would be just a stupid amount of damage. I could take out the priest, though. Also, chaining jolt only hits 3 people for, like, not that much damage, so I'm not going to do that. I might want to go skull mine right now. Let's start with the skull mine on the priest and see how it lands. Don't let them bog out the cookies! I wouldn't sweat using your shadow ability. Sup, boy? Alright. I ain't no Wade Anthony, sorry. Good thing. Good thing. The fact that you get your action back after killing someone and failing a skulljack hack while having failsafe is ridiculous. You don't... Oh, you do kill him? Wait, I thought it's only if you fail. I don't quite understand what you're saying. So now Volpertinger... Here's the problem. The explodey guy can explode. I didn't even realize he was the explodey guy. We also have another grenade we can use if we really wanted to, but we'd have to get rid of this drone, or at least move everybody out of the way. Volpertinger, I think now, would be best served coming over here, but the problem is there was a tower there. You know, thingy. But here seems like smartest bet. Because why not? So we run, we gun. Yes. Now we're gonna bring Still out here.
I'm going.
Still could have stabbed the drone, but then he would have been stuck there, and I want him to go somewhere else to do something else. So now we can move around, but it's kind of awkward. Where is Laud? Laud can move slightly the same amount of distance. Let's go Shadow. Now, wait a minute. Am I going to lose this? No, I won't lose the Shadow. Wow. Holy. All right, then.
What I'm needed.
A boom.
Je lance une grenade.
I didn't even see it? 9996. We actually just killed somebody, too. How the hell did the priest get out here? Guys! Growth hormone. By the way, did I tell you guys I measured my visceral fat last week, and it was like 1,000 times better than it's ever been in my entire life? I don't think that I did. Holy bananas. I don't even know what to do. Do we have close encounters? No, we have close and personal. All right, so we just delete this guy. Good thing we got 2 shells, huh? Use the Reaper knife? Why would I use the Reaper knife? Wouldn't that just end the turn? Breaks concealment, but not shadow. If I use serial, it says with your rifle, so I can't serial. I'm just going to serial them the hell out of here. But we only have a 63 on that doofus, and then we got to get rid of that guy's cover somehow. And I'm not sure how we're going to do that exactly. Anyway, we pop. Let's see if we can get this guy first. Not even close. We have a 60% chance to crit. Interest. You know, Malfeitor can stand where he is and actually kill the turret and the drone. Who's going to kill the fighter guy?
Let's get this show on the road.
Malfeitor. It's the only way. Unless I can somehow also hit this sentry, which I don't think I can do. No. We'll kill the gunner here, but it, you know, whatever. Let's just hope I don't get fired. Heavy gunner was killed. Here is the clip. I don't see it. Why did it not open? Good thing. Good thing. What? What the hell? What the hell was that? Okay. Okay. Like, what? I literally didn't see that in the slightest. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Okay, here we go, boys. Big cereal times. Unless we want to go over here and just pray for no... I mean, it's a cereal chain. How could go wrong, huh? Nothing can go wrong. That's what. Enough of this animations. Get out of here. We got things to do. Please no bombs on my face! I'm okay, boys. Ain't no fire's gonna hurt me. This is a little insane, actually. 3 to 8, 4 to 9. Well, if we hit, but it's only a 64. What are the chances? What are the chances? Well, they're 63 minus 20. The priest ascended. Yes. Yes, he did. There's nothing left.
yet.
So turrets don't count, right?
You know that was good.
I mean, we didn't even use Rain's concealment. And we still have frigging mobility. Although if I come down here, we might get spotted, so...
Give me time to reload.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
Yeah. 1 hour HQ. I don't know when we started exactly. I delayed a little bit, being a
If I see anything,
hoopin'
I'm
duper.
shooting it.
But... Wait, Anthony, yes, no. Absolutely no. I missed that till now. Alright, so... I'll get this.
No problem, boss. What am I doing with this?
Volpertinger can come get this.
Get in Ordnung.
Getting normal. Oh no! Hey, how come he's down 2 ammo? Oh, he must have used one on Overwatch. Whatever will we do? Oh, it's dead.
Den hab ich ganz sicher erwischt.
Did you guys hear the music? The music's like, ding! Immediately back to peace.
On my way.
So it says we've killed 10, and the turrets are not included? I thought they did include them, and you had to subtract them.
I'm going.
Ye old subtract.
Don't slow me down. Pas de soucis, chef.
Back to being a sous chef.
On Overwatch.
Seems doable.
I'm going. Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
There's a group of them over there, sir.
Moving to
It's all
Overwatch.
one in Sweden. Time to sleep. Toodles, Lucifer.
No one will cross.
Oh, I didn't mean to Overwatch. I should have studied.
Oui.
I want to get to this tower so we can see the whole map. Or so the hope goes.
Whatever you say.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Whatever you say.
Whatever
Say,
you
come
say.
for food today.
I can handle that.
Wenn es sein muss. Wir
I'm on it, Dunning.
Bin
Got it
dabei.
covered.
Oh, hello. They're not even on alert.
Ziel verfehlt.
C is for failed. Maybe in German, C is for failed?
Hardly did anything. I can't move.
A 70%. Does hollow target work without your primary weapon? Any directed assault rifle shot? No.
Holen wir sie uns.
Guys.
Vai, j'y vais.
I want to destroy his cover. Wait, that will destroy his cover, but somehow not hit him? Who cares? It's an M3 sentry. I feel like that didn't destroy his cover and just wasted a grenade. It literally did not destroy his cover, even though it said it would. A trap indeed.
I'm going.
I'm also going through grenades like crazy, but we also brought 12, so who cares? Now this will destroy his cover.
Throwing grenade.
Does this even help us? Like, now I can't see him. Great. Great.
I can handle that. Hey, where's it go?
Question. Did I do it? Also, when did I actually start? Does anyone know? Also, is anyone... Wait. Captain Pet Rock is raiding with a party of 50. Hey, Captain Pet Rock. What were you up to? Thank you for the raid, by the way. What was I just asking? Oh, I was asking if anyone knows how long ago we started this mission. Because I was trying to do it actually somewhat expeditious. XCOM 2 TED Jam. Oh, boy. I don't know nothing about TED Jam, but considering how much we talked to Ted, you'd think I would play it at some point. Interest. How does TED Jam compare to regular Wizards of the Coast? We're about 30 minutes in. Okay, and we're about half done after this. I think 14. Actually, we're a little bit less than half done. Also, we have reposition. Interesting. I'm legitimately not really sure what to do here. Like 15 hours ago, but you're ahead of schedule by like 2 weeks. More blackberries and less sugar? Ryan, that doesn't even make any sense. Lots of enemy packs, weapons classes that are rebalanced. Are they rebalanced? Kill the sentry, then I can kill the muton and be untouchable. Ooh, I forgot about your untouchable. Kill the sentry. Yeah, the sentry's not a problem. You kill the muton. Herein lies the problem that if you kill the muton... This is what traps are for! I actually probably should have gone into the open so you weren't in the high cover, which would have been a little bit smarter, but yeah, good point. I would have gotten there eventually, maybe. Rapid fire, boys. It's a good perk. What did we give up to take rapid fire?
Seems doable.
Well, rebalance compared to the enemy. Okay. I don't know about how I feel about Ted balancing things.
Did you see that one?
Ted putting a lot of stuff in game, yes. He can do that, sure. Rebalancing stuff, don't know yet.
No problem, boss.
Rapid fire competes with hit and run or close encounters. You know, I mean, I don't know. Close encounters, man. Close encounters. Why don't we take close encounters? We always take it for the off chance that we might use it, and then we never end up actually using it.
Got him covered.
And then meanwhile, we could have used close encounters. Then again, yeah, if we used close encounters right there, we could have shot twice at like the mech or something, you know? So.
Are you sure it's safe?
You could always go back to Ucross in due time. Uh-oh, we just found... Oh, the turn ended. Yeah, the turn ended. All that really matters is that you're having fun. Is Ted Jam more... Ooh. Hey, boys. Is it more fun than Long Order of the Chosen? For you? Close encounters can't combine. Oh, that's why we never take it. And hit and run can't do it either, right? Yeah, I hate that whole assortment of nonsense. I have no idea what Requiem included is. But I do know this. We have no way to shut down Mutton this time. We have a way to suppress Mutton. We could throw even more grenades, but we're going, like, absolutely insane on the grenades. I have Trojan, correct? Does anyone know? Absolutely. So we don't have to worry about the mech. Even so, grenade there looks smart. We have 0 flash, 0 utility. Only suppress as control on Mutton, which, by the way, we can get. It seems like it would just take a very long time to figure it out. That would be my main concern with it. Like, man, what a lot of stuff to figure out. Also, you only get untouchable if you get a kill, right? Like, I struggle figuring freaking this thing out. Yeah, you got to get a kill. What are we going to kill? I don't know. Man or Chrysalid, and then just stand in the open. Laud can probably kill Chrysalid. Nope.
I can handle that.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
A group of them over there, sir. We got destroyed in the running campaign, and then had fun gate crashing with the new run. Destroyed? How good are you at Long Order of the Chosen? Question. This would be beautiful, by the way. I'm just going to take the 50-50. It's beautiful. RNG bad luck. Well, I mean, that's how everyone loses. But I feel like this entire game is nothing more than bad luck contingency planning, essentially. Isn't it? Bells, can you get back on roof?
Whatever you say.
No. Could you kill Chrysalid? Maybe with Hollow, so no graze. But if I Hollow... Should we just... Yeah, let's just use a grenade, for gods. Why am I trying to... We have 12 friggin' grenades, and I'm trying to save them.
Hey, reflex!
We have 3 missions of 90% plus misses while getting hit by... That actually sounds like good odds to me. I feel like I have every stream missing 100s. Literally. Not even joke. So, Chrysalid.
Well, how about that?
But then again, I think we've just passed the power creep moment in this campaign.
Was ist da drüben?
Literally standing in the open, not caring in the slightest. Don't let the bug out that good. Oh, too late.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt.
Hey, JV's back. Getting back on the roof while I'm both tired and still afraid of heights. Don't think so. Are you actually afraid of heights? Is that a thing in this game? Also, I heard some snakes over here to the right, if you guys didn't hear that in your headphones. So another pod over there for sure. I mean, that happened to me last campaign for sure. We had like... How many squad wipes did we have last campaign? 2? 3? But we still managed to prevail because easy game. But then again, if you don't know everything about the game, here's the thing. If you don't have, like, chat, then you're kind of screwed. Don't know if it's in the game, but real me is afraid of heights. I don't think anyone taught Fells how to graze with that sniper rifle. So sad. I'm forgetting what we're trying to do. There's literally nothing we can do. Just Overwatch.
Covering now.
Rain Scout.
Sure it's safe?
Seems doable.
So the huge question, I'm assuming the Muton's going to shoot Volper Tinger, right? because he's suppressed. He's probably, if he does run the Overwatch, we're actually kind of screwed. I'm assuming that he won't, but just in case, I'll Overwatch as well. Rain could go lightning hands him, but it's really not worth losing the concealment just yet. You still have to kill the mech, do we? We had Trojan. See, for once, I remember what we actually have in this game. Yeah. Also, I saw Warcry just behind him on the right. Full Potential. That kind of ability is ridiculous. He has like 10 minutes to finish up. No, at 5:08, that was 6 minutes ago. It was like 30 minutes. So I think we've got time. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go activate more. Hey, boss. I'm confused. Is that a pod of 2? How is there a pod of 2 on an HQ? Also, this is the Muton Elite? Holy bananas. Give me aid protocol? Why would you need aid protocol? Nothing's going to be alive at the end of your turn. Oops. I think of Untouchable as just a weaker Templar perk. Oh, it's stronger in one sense. I watched you for hours, went to bar for hours, came back, and yeah, we decided, we did the vote for doing HQ. By the way, all of my streams used to be like 4 million hours long, so this isn't really all that like new. How much do I want to commit to this? Because I think this 2 extra tiles will make a huge difference, or possibly even here, but then that's where I need to throw it, so that's no good. Do we really think we can kill absolutely everything right now? It depends on where Miguel is. Miguel's still on roof. Miguel has mobility of many wind aardvarks. Ergo, we go, if I can find the freaking tile to click on here. They come for food today. About to be a pod of 0. Oh, that doesn't... What does that even do? Wow. What does this even do? Guys, combat engineer, sup? Why is it not hitting mutton, though? Or is it, and we're just not seeing... Easy game. He's accepting the grenade! In the snout! Wind aardvarks? Yeah, not to be confused with the water aardvarks. What kind of snake was this? Flanky snake and snipey snake. Yeah, I'm feeling stupidly confident.
Whatever you say.
Probably more than I should be. What's up?
Down.
I know Snake didn't die. It's okay. Don't worry. Somehow we'll figure it out. 579. Hey, guys. I got a plan. How about Volpertinger shoots rapid fire other doofy? Odds? Double 88s. How many enemies is this so far? Is it actually 22? And the command pod's 8, giving us 30, and there's another pod of 2 drones, and that's 32, and that's literally everything on the map? Seriously? Seriously? Okay. And we have serial up. Oh boy. Interesting. Let's see if we can do slightly more without losing Rain's concealment. Thels can flank. Actually, Thels can't flank nothing. Oh, Thels can flank, or Snipey Snake. That's about it. But Thels can't shoot from here, sadly. Thels could shoot from one mortar tile in any direction, but not actually where Thels can go. Gunslinger even hits through lightning reflexes. Oh, Gunslinger. Where is it? Did we take... I didn't give you a pistol. Did I? No, we didn't give you a pistol. Did I give you Gunslinger before we started? I don't think I did because we ran out of cores. So... You know, this is interesting because I might have wanted to look at what I can actually do, but because of this weird thing that we can't see through, we actually can't suppress the Muton Elite, and we can't kill the snake. But we could use Rain, blow Conceal, and just go Maniac mode, and then Volpertinger can actually shoot... Snake. And then Muton shoots him. So we just have to lose Rain's concealment to do all that. Unless I have a plan. And I usually do. I think I'm going to give him the zip zaps.
Whatever you say.
The only problem is, yeah, Fells is going to move, so it won't be a problem. I can grant... Oh, boys! Boys, the time has come. No zip zaps. New plan. Screw Conceal.
I get to kill aliens over there?
Conceal's for losers.
I can't move!
I can't move! Well, we're not going to be able to serial that if we fan fire that. So that's a little sad, right? So, here's how we do. El numero uno, Spectre. 98, Lightning. Okay, Rain. Rain has always been in net. JV, always. El numero dos, Muton Centurios. The numero tres, il vi chion cross map. The quattro, il vi chion cross map. Cinco, guys. I actually know what I'm doing here. Apparently, the Espanol is now teamwork.
I give you strength.
Sup? Okay, now I'm lost in the Espanol. What's after Cinco? Sieto? No, that's like 7. Dios mío? It's not Dios mío. I know that. I just want to stand like right here in the open. Then again, I could stand right here and let the snake shoot me. If I stand here, the snake might bind me, which would actually be I want the snake to shoot, but you know what? Let's let him bind. We have some AB ladders anyway. Who cares? Now, though, here we go. Hey, buddy. You done be a biggie. Actually, this could be hard. By which I mean, no, it won't be. We actually didn't crit, but still not hard. Now, we flank Flanky Snake. And we're like, yo, Flanky Snake, sup?
This is it, right?
That snake don't bind? I'm gonna be aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Now, that snake's immune to Overwatch, and there ain't no thing we can do about it.
On it.
Can I Overwatch? Maybe he'll run out here. I hope he just shoots Volpertinger. He's literally standing in the open, so... He should. Yeah. He actually didn't even play the game. Okay. You didn't even trigger the extra action you didn't need. What extra action? I don't remember what it was. Siete? Is Siete 6? Did I actually get it right? I mean, it was only a 6-step thing, so...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite. Oh, yeah. Hit and run on rain? Oh, I didn't even know that we had hit and run on rain. I wasn't even thinking about it, honestly. It didn't even occur to me that that would be a thing. All right, I'm just trying to think, like, where the command pod is probably like right here or right here, one of those two. The only person who can find out is going to be Laud, but Laud is also the only person who has an easy shot. So we could potentially activate coming up here, which would suck. I'd rather not.
Seems doable.
Let's do this.
Where do you want it?
And that.
Adjusting sight.
Siete is 7, so what's 6? So I did kind of know it was not what I thought. If that makes sense.
No problem, boss.
Don't forget turrets. There are no more turrets. Should have done that first, of course.
Right, j'y vais.
Not a problem. We got ballistics, boys.
Je règle mon viseur.
Okay, let me repeat.
Seems
Not a
doable.
problem. We have a 93. What about pistol? 81.
Did you see that one? Draining ammo
Got
blast.
him. Now, can we get a sound cue, please? There's just the command pod turrets and 2 drones left. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, yep.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Well, who the hell else would be doing it, you doofus? Of course you're doing it. I'm not going to move Volpertinger up here because I know the risks. We all know.
In the fire shots.
Yeah.
If I see anything, I'm shooting.
He's in the fire shorts.
No problem, boss.
Churro? I don't think Churro is 6. No.
Scanning.
Have you had squad wipe this campaign? No. We've barely had even any deaths this campaign, and most of what we did have was cheesy nonsense. So, now I'll risk activating for the loot.
Geht in Ordnung.
Getting no... Oh, we did actually activate.
Advent-Einheiten gesichtet. Wohin jetzt?
What the hell did we activate? We activated the command pod. Wow. 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 That's actually fascinating considering where they are. And considering where we are. And considering we can't shoot them. Well, then again, you guys think if I move forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles that we could throw grenade? You know what? We ain't got no more grenade. Do you think I could do it if I gave us a grenade? Also, holy chaining jolt on everything that needs to be chained. Seriously. Like, what? I'm going to hit the hunter drone, the M2 mech, and the M2 longbow. Or, alternatively, these 2. Is that even a joke? No, I'm only going to hit 2 down here or 2 up here. That's actually kind of lame. So I'm definitely going to do it. But first we airdrop Miguel. Maybe I can hit him and drop him down and then frigging zip zap him.
Pas de souci, chef.
Longbow would be preference. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're both going to shoot. Unfortunately... One tile short. I mean, so close. I can hit the wall. How is that not hitting the mech, though? If it's literally terminating on top of the wall. Look. Oh, because it's hitting the base? It's counting as hitting the base of the wall. Lame ducks. Yes, I'm not sure that's smart. And also, I'm not sure it's smart to take a low cover versus sloth, as I recall. So high cover might be preferable. But we have zero control against sloth right now, unless we fall back. And I just tried to advance. Should we just fall back? Can the missiles even hit us if they don't see us? I mean, someone will dash out and they'll definitely see us. Don't we know that there's guys in there? So we could actually do some damage, but we don't know how much. And if we move here, that's super... There's no other better place to be, though, is the thing. You know what? Okay, I've got the strategy. Volpertinger running guns and run and stuns from this crazy location over here after we break the cover. That's the big strategy. Run and stun.
Grenade!
Too sleepy, time for bed. Watch on laptop and probably fall asleep during. Toodle stealth. I would have backed up, but that's why you're the commander. That's right. I am the commander. And the commander says, make Sloth sleep now. Unfortunately, for some reason, because he's not stepping out, that's the reason. We can't see where he is, and I forget what time. I think it's the high cover. So I'm definitely thinking the run and gun now. Here. A little bit of lone wolf. There he is. Also, there's a shield bearer. 95, 82. And we can't do any better because we can't hollow target. We got no volts. Actually, you know what? Rain's got hit and run. Actually, Rain could hit and run the frigging stun lancer. The other thing we have is Laud, who from here could see, but with no elevation. But from here could see, but for some reason he's showing as not flanked from here, which is a little bit strange. We could also see something else. All right, this all seems reasonable to me.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm not sure how reasonable. I mean, that's a lot of enemies, honestly. So we actually use hit and run. But before we do, we could technically hollow target, but I think we're going to use it some other place. We'll just risk it. What could possibly go wrong, boys? Elite General 79. Easy game. Now, 86. That's him, Bush. Rain.
Ugh, not even close.
Rain. 86. Ooh, here's an idea. Control enemy. I never get any practice with this thing. You never let me shoot. 60. We low rolled. So 08. Okay, we got like 5 minutes to finish this mission in an hour. We have all these shots back here too. What else do we have? Turret, 68. Shut down. Okay, we're definitely going to go for Jolt. Now, the question is, who Jolt? Top mech and turret, which neither... Okay, we might be able to kill the turret, 50-50. Or... I actually have lost vision on the bottom mech, so we don't have a choice. Interesting. So the longbow's definitely going to missile. And we did hit for 9, but that wasn't enough somehow. If Thels moves, Thels literally can't take a shot because the shot's going to suck like way... Actually, the shot won't technically be that bad. And also, Thels can somehow... It's showing me that I'll be able to see down here, but I don't know how exactly. But that's a very dangerous place to be. We could actually shoot the longbow from here. Come on. Ooh. 99. Ballistic smigs, boys.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère.
I don't understand, like, I think Thels would have to see here. Now, how many enemies are active? 8. How are there 8 enemies? We haven't killed a single one. Only he's disabled. And we're going to get longbow. So the question is, if we move up and shoot the longbow, is it actually better? Well, the other thing is we could kill the other mech and then have no missiles to deal with whatsoever. But Thels would be in low cover. And Thels literally only has like 6 hit points. It's not... We'll just eat the missile. You know? I'll take the missile. How close is... Okay, Thels is like 2 tiles away here. This is actually great. Or here. Or here. It's too far away from the Grenadiers, so I guess we'll just go for...
I'm going.
Mech. It's something. Hopefully Rain baits the Lancer into combatives. I think that's the only person the Lancer could hit. I don't think it can hit anybody else. Alright, so we have Still, who can do literally nothing. Besides move up and Overwatch. With his 1 ammo. And then finally we have Laud, who, no matter where he goes, can do kind of nothing, so we may as well go here, get some elevation, shoot across the entire universe. Elite Lancer. Oh wow, we can actually shoot the longbow, but he's got way too much hit points, so... Lancer it is. Okay, Laud. Oh, and we have cheap shot? Okay. Let's see what they do. Oh, I didn't know we activated the drones, too.
Went off the armor.
This is scary. Rain, how do you like fire in your snout? That's not a missile at all. Get wrecked! I don't even know what just happened. He just, like, stopped playing the game. Oh, that's right. Rain combat us, but Rain can't combat us because Rain has fire. So that's what happened, I guess. And there's our last pod. So I guess there was a drone in that pod, and also 2 drones here. Okay, so this is everything on the map now for sure. Now we just kill it. The car is burning. I don't think Rain knows what a car is, but okay.
Reloaded.
Look at this line of drones, by the way. Now then. Sloth don't need death. We're going to have to go all out if we're going to make this happen. If there's 8 active enemies, let's count. 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th one behind here. Oh, I know exactly what we're doing. Don't even need to think. Do we have a grenade? We absolutely do. But going to the front, totally exposed. Put Rain's fire out. Who cares? Sup. Now we grenade. we grenade General, we grenade Sergeant, and we grenade Boomstick Machine. What is Silence? That's exactly what I was thinking, but I didn't know what to call it, so I just didn't say anything. Oh, what? Okay. You know, I'm actually thinking we might not be able to kill the General as of just now, I realized. But I can haywire the longbow.
Let's get it.
Please say my control is 100. And I could just shut it down.
Grab that bot.
Rain could kill both of these by just slicing this guy and then slicing that guy, even though Rain hates slicing. Although that slice isn't going to kill nothing but hit and run. Hit and run, slice, slice is what Rain could do. Or Rain could hit and run the General. Oh, look, it really doesn't matter. We're definitely coming here with Malfeitor. Maybe I shouldn't have gone there because we could have used... I think we needed to, though, to get the grenade. So I should have checked first, obviously. Oh, well. Morisa? What's Morisa? 6'9". He's completely shredded. The Sergeant's dead. Volpertinger, do you think you could hit 2 rapid fires on the General from, like, here-ish? Just in case, I'll give you a banana.
We could use one of those.
General has tact sense. With dedication, yes. What's... Oh, yeah, dedication. All right. Okay, okay. Very good. Very good, boys.
Going haywire.
We know everything on the map. The 3 drones, I have no idea. You know what? Still can just reload and maybe suppress all 3 of them. Right? Let's hope that's the plan. Oh, absolutely dootly he can.
Oh, yeah.
Reload, suppress all 3. We dedicate. The closest you can get is like, well, here you get cover. I actually want you not to have cover, but I'm not sure you could kill him. I don't know. What do you think? Cover, no cover. Untouchable. Cover, no cover. Cover, no cover. No cover? Untouchable, bank. Full bank of the... No, because the drones will... No cover.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Full-on lone wolf? Not a problem. I gave you some fun times. Rapid fire 75? And you've only got a 36 to crit? I guess we just go all in on the General. Do you want to Okay, wait. What if now's the time for Hollow, actually? Because what is Fells going to shoot? Literally nothing. Fells could move and shoot General, though. Maybe. From some, like, place. Actually, honestly... Somehow, there's not a single tile that Thels can move to see general. What in the ever-loving banana is this game? We see nothing. Wait, so that means we can't even holo target him. Huh? Can't I medic shenanigans? There's no one to medic. How can I cause ourselves to take some damage? I don't, Yeah, I'm checking every single tile, as far as I can tell. Even over, like, here, like, weird... What about up here? Nope, not even in here. Not over here. Not here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. You can move 1,000 miles, and yet somehow you need to walk 500 more miles. You could from literally one mortar tile. That's the second time you could do it from one mortar tile, but you can't do it from where you are. All right, well, that's as good as we can do then. Volpertinger, go pro. Then again, if we wait, we can get the kill on Volpertinger and go untouchable. Lord, cross map from elevation. Whew. That helps. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles? Yes. Now we Volpertinger. This ain't no easy, boys. This ain't no easy. Come on. We got big crit. Beam delivery. Easy game.
Ich hab ihn erwischt, oder?
Easy game. Sup, boys? Gah! Look, I even ruptured first like a non-stupid dum-dum. Now we can... Oh, we can't slash because I... Wait, I thought light 'em up... Should I have slashed first? Once per turn, gain an additional action after taking... Yes, I should have slashed first. Whoops. Thought I did the right thing, but I actually did the wrong thing. Surprise.
I am the unseen.
Whatever you say.
It's alright, boys. Thels will make up for it. We'll just full-on 54% crit cross-map. Oh, I forgot about the turret.
Negative damage.
Blasting that target.
Okay, so let's see. If Rain does this, it doesn't do much. If Rain does that, Rain will probably kill it. But actually, no, because fire. Is there some other way to get there that's not going through the fire? No. Can I go this way? No. All right, Rain, I guess you just shoot. Now we probably take a little bit of damage. Still's like 1. Please go for Volpertinger. He's right there. Oh god. %100% grace. I like how if he grazes, he does 2. If he doesn't graze, he does 100.
Taking fire over here! There's a fire over here!
Okay, question. Can I revival? Oh, yeah. Can Thels finally shoot something instead of being a doofus? Also, I'm confused. It says there's 4 enemies. Oh, the longbow is the last one.
I'm going.
I can medic Volpertinger now to move up. I don't think so. He didn't even get wounded. He just got stunned. You could medic,
Well, how about that?
not Fredo. It is Fredo, yeah. You could medic Fredo.
Get up and get back out there.
Although, honestly, I probably should have looked to see where in the ever-loving banana the drone or mech was, because that's what we need. Well, maybe Volpertinger can kill it. Does he have run and gun again? Also, Thels has this, you know? What could go wrong? I remember long Water 2 HQ as being stupidly long. I guess this is still an upgrade. This is still an upgrade? I'm not sure if it's still an upgrade. We could shoot mech, but it's gonna be like kind of a sneaky cubby shot sort of deal. What if
I'm going.
we could see mech and then delete mech?
I'm your Huckleberry.
What? We missed 279s, and then apparently being your Huckleberry means you suck. Is that what it means? Like, I'm your Huckleberry, boys. Watch me fail. Oh, you don't have line of sight there, as usual. Ooh, here we go. That's our best, our only bet, actually. Rain has to finish with the slicey dice. There's no other way to kill him.
It's dead.
And now... our Huckleberry comes in.
Was ist da drüben?
You're forgetting about Trojan 2? Well, it is like 3 in the morning your time. Volpertinger, what are you even doing?
Konzentriere dich.
What the? Alright, 279s and
Nicht
259s.
gut. C'est faisable.
Seems doable.
Wish I could just shoot the mech somehow. Wait, I can. From exactly this tile and only this tile.
I will go.
Alright, so it was 08, so that's like an hour and what, 15 minutes?
Positive confirmation. Area
Easy
secure.
game.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Now we fight in the open.
Operation Spectral Graspy. So Thels did 85 damage, Fredo did 87, Elfato did 72, Still did 68, Rain did 58, Volpertinger did 125, I did 223, more like 23, and Laud did 118 damage. Laud was a little bit of a boss there. We didn't even activate in a good way. Okay, I have an idea. Tactical weapons systems? Why does it say tactical? I mean, it literally says tactical weapons systems. Warning. What's the text for this one, guys? Why am I holding a pistol? I didn't give you one. I don't know where you found it. To celebrate us finally being able to use plasma pistols. The hot nurses will be so glad to see me. I have so many new tales to tell them. You're going to be there for like 4 days. Puwusfutfa? What in the banana is Puwusfutfa? Are you French? Where did this pistol come from? Text 1. Pew pew pew. Text 2. What? Tactical Superfurious. Tactical Superiorious. Text 2. Pufus Fatwa. That was close.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
Yes, or freaking to fund our pistol fund, apparently. You did a good job with that. Took me twice as long to make up the spelling. Tactical weapons systems. Oh, I see. I don't know why. Like, I literally read it and you typed that, and I was like, I know what FTW means, obviously. I was like, what the hell's woofs? Anywho, that was not that long of a mission. I feel like it was, if it was 08 when we started, and then like 38, and then 48, yeah, an hour and 15 minutes, right? HQ in an hour and 15 minutes. Rain's only in the Merce Bay for 10 days. Thing about that is we haven't built the Merce Bay yet, so ain't no Merces in the bay yet. Kratos there for 18. Which I actually would have been 0, but the problem with that is I forgot we needed to use the sword first, then hit and run. I thought I was doing it right. I was like, look at me, guys, I'm actually doing it right. And then I immediately did it wrong. And amazingly, no one got any promotions, except for the one we just did, which is weird. 5 Illyrium cores? An aim and unwavering... What? 5? 525 minus 170 supplies brings us to a shortfall of 355, which is incredible. We also picked up a bunch of garbage to sell, including Blazing Sight. Blazing Sight, boys. Combat Rush, Psi. No, the Psi we'll use. 5 data pads. We picked up the 10 intel from me hacking. The drone wrecks we don't need. We could sell them all. We can probably sell the priests, not the shield bearer. We can sell both officers, not the purifier. We can sell all the stun lancers. We can sell all the troopers. I think we can sell all the turrets. 2 more tac vests. Keep the chrysalid. We can probably sell all 3 mechs. We can sell the sectoid. Definitely not the Muton Elite and both Vipers. That's going to be a ludicrous amount of money. Absolutely ludicrous. And then not only that, but nobody's tired because that was like a 20-minute mission. We can immediately... I forgot this is even a thing we had to deal with. We can immediately come over here and deal with gearing up this mission. But the only problem is, how is this one looking? 10 to 12. But we have 5 guys. Is it worth it for 26 intel? I mean, if we just cancel it, it gets canceled anyway, so I'm not sure. But the problem is we really need to go on recruit, but we can't because, you know, this 2 frigging months of Haven infiltrators. So anyway, next week we'll sell all that stuff, probably for several $100s. You know what? I bet I can hack this by flying all the way across the world when we come back next week. Literally just fly to like New Chile. And in flying there, we'll add like 8 hours to the thing and bring it down 1 more. That's what we could do. We also have the troop column that we have to do immediately. And then next week, we have Network Tower and HQ! It's like all over again. All over again. We done. That's like 2 whole streams. What is? Doing those 2 missions? We should probably just fly over there now. I don't want to. If you fly to Chile, you can cross the Pacific instead of the Atlantic, though. Is that better or worse? I don't know. I do know this. We just dominated today. 0 deaths. We bought tons of plasma. We just got 5 cores, and we had 0. I was going to use one on the side too, but that means we have 5 spare, which means we can buy 5 plasma pistols or SMIGs or rifles or whatever. And we have another HQ next week, which is even more money. And that's going to be South Africa. And South Africa has 13 rebels with 0 faceless. So that's going to be even more money. I mean, I think we might be able to time it so we can almost, like, at the end of the next month, we can get 3 havens full of money. Whew. Great stream. What is that weird little freaking Barney next to you? September 2024. Who made that icon? Dumb. Such a dumb looking thing. But yeah, until next week. How long was that stream? 9 hours? Not bad. Lesson learned. To complete the HQ, never put it in the stream title. Apparently, but I did put it in the stream title. Actually, I forgot to change the stream title this week. What the hell was the stream title? So it wasn't a perfect stream. Plasma today. Well, that's dumb. Huh. I just forgot to make it. I just forgot to change it. Yeah, I did everything else, but I forgot about that one thing. You know what? I'm going to leave the dock open so that next week I'll see it. And then remember, I guess. Plasma was today, so that was accurate, yes. Thanks, chat friends. I think Monday I was going to play 7 Days to Die Rebirth with Brian. If any of you are interested in an almost brand new campaign of a mod that we really don't know much about, let me know, because there's plenty of room on the server. It's like just the 2 of us. Rebirth also just came out, which is some weird thing, but otherwise, yeah, I am so desperately thirsty, it's insane. I don't know what Rebirth is. It's just a mod for 7 Days to Die. It's like a full overhaul mod. Came out like a week ago. That's apparently super popular. I could probably join. We'll get it. Do a fresh, join the Discord, the Rebirth. Here, I'll send you the link. I sent it to Bravo Wolf this morning. He might show up too, so. There it is. Copy. Paste. So that'd be kind of cool. Have like a little 4-person 7 Days to Die action. But yes, thank you guys for showing up as always. I don't think I convinced Drumara to play XCOM, but I'm not even sure if I should try, to be honest. Save her 5,000 hours of her life. So yeah, until next week. I'm back in time for the rest. Yes, you're back in time to see me hit stop.